And right here. Okay. Give me 1 second, everybody. For those who are watching, let me just post this real quick. Hey, Socials. What's up, honey? How are you? Hope you're doing well. Happy Friday. We're live at 5. Hello. Hope you're doing well. So chill day. Busy, but chill day. It's a hot day, too. It's very warm outside. But I hope you're doing well and enjoying your day. Also, happy Friday. Hello. Friday. Hey, Melina, how are you, honey? Also, happy summer solstice, everybody. Welcome to the summer. And Cancers, happy birthday. Hello. Hello, Cancers. Let me just share this real quick and we will get started, y'all. Hey, Kiss of the Stars. What's up, honey? How are you? Give me 1 second. Let me just share this and we'll be ready to go. Y'all, I love making the most random. I like my thumbnails to match what the reading's going to be about, but I also like it to be like kind of random. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually in a great mood. Wonderful mood, actually. And I had a actually very good day. Busy, but very good. Very grateful. Hold on 1 second. Let me just do this thing real quick. Something random. Let's see. We'll put a cap there. Most of the time, my thumbnails will reflect the video pre-recorded or the live stream, but also, the cats have sunglasses on, right? So what you don't see coming, right? I don't know. I thought it was kind of funny, and it's hot, and it's cool cats. That was the vibe. I love Canva so much. You have no idea how much I love Canva. Y'all have no idea. Are Scorpios viking different lately? Vibing? Well, Lilith is in Lilith. I think it's like an asteroid, and I want to say Lilith and Juno. I know Lilith for sure, but I'm not sure about Juno. But I think Juno as well are transiting through Scorpio, and Lilith is very cozy and at home in Scorpio energy. But it is about power dynamics. Scorpio rules a house of power, or the hidden hand, other people's power, other people's money. The occult, mysticism, magic, yeah. I can't speak for all Scorpios. I know a lot of Scorpios. I'm a Scorpio. I feel like we're vibing a little differently. Especially with Pluto transiting Aquarius, we're ruled by Mars traditionally, and then I guess more modern Pluto. So yeah, it's all about revolution. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I feel like you're vibing differently too. I feel like I am. I'm also like, I ain't taking no shit. I mean, I'm usually like that anyways, but like I'm really no. Like I'm over it. I'm just over it. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so welcome everybody. This is going to be, I know it's a little bit earlier than it normally is. I do have to pick up my son at 11. So I'm going to try to get done by no later, hopefully earlier, much earlier than 11 or 10:30. But this is going to be what you don't see coming for next week. We'll take a look at the beginning, middle, and end of the week. It is in all signs. We'll do a collective message too. After that, we'll do Cancers because they are the honorary birthday babies for their birthday season. And Cancers, happy birthday to you. Many blessings to you, near soul return, and for many, many, many years to come. Also, you get like a big old birthday blessing with Jupiter transiting your sign. Like, what is it, like dapping on that? I don't know how to do it. Wait, no, I did it wrong. This way. There we go. There you go. That's how you do it. Yeah. I almost like popped my shoulder doing that. That actually kind of might have worked. For a split second. Hey, Thelma, what's up? So you really get like I feel like you're gonna have a supercharged birthday season for you. Since Jupiter's going, yeah, there you go. That's right. I don't know why I thought about it the other direction. Hello, it doesn't make any sense. Dabbing all that. Yeah, it is very hot, honey. It is very hot. But I'm very grateful. I'm not complaining. Sun is bright, it's shining. I got sunblock. I got water. I got plenty of things to be grateful for. So, yes. what I was going to say something else. Oh, so Cancer, yes, you will have. I feel like you're going to have a supercharged birthday season. I feel like you're going to ride the. I forget how long Jupiter's going to be in your sign. I think it might be for a little while, which is huge and such a major blessing, especially in your birthday season, honey. That's even more amazing. So I hope you enjoy that and utilize it to the best of your ability. And as we know, when we have blessings, we also have some lessons with them too. So make sure that you are learning whatever that is for you, and that you are understanding the assignments. I feel like most of you probably have, or most of you will. And then implement it, and then demonstrate it, because then that will, like, even I think, supercharge. Well, one, you'll be happier and a lot healthier. You'll feel good, but you'll also like supercharge your blessings, I think. At least that's how I feel about it. What else? That's it. But anyways, after I do the collective and Cancer, I'll do Aries to Pisces. Your random message for tonight is ancestor messages, what they need you to know for next week, or like kind of overall message for next week, or what they wish that you would know overall for next week is kind of what they're saying. They did have you take an oracle deck out, but they said that could be subject to change. So I'm like, okay, they haven't quite decided. Okay, so I was like, all right, well, whatever. And then I'll do zodiac signs you could be dealing with, but not limited to, as well as guidance for all signs. If you would like to get a super chat, they are open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have until guidance to get it submitted. Also, don't forget to check out my Patreon channel. Check out recommended readers. If you want a private personal reading with me, my email is also below. I have adjusted the pricing. That way it could, more people can, you know what I mean? Like take a, not take advantage, but like, be included in that, I guess. Okay. The economy is wild right now, and I can understand that. Oh, until June 30th. Okay. So I guess it doesn't stay in there very long then, does it? Well, I hope. Oh, 2026. I thought that said 20. I didn't wear my glasses. 2025. Okay. So you got a whole year, honey. Cancer. Please, please, please enjoy that. Please. It's going to be awesome. All right, let's get started. So, we'll do a collective message real quick. These are going to be a little bit quicker. I'm trying to get a little bit better on time. Okay, just a little bit. I'm working on that. They're still very detailed, though. All right, let's see. What's the collective? Let's see what you got going on, honey. So 8:08, okay. So weird, because I'm trying to do like 8 minutes for the collective. It's 8:88. So that's very lucky, collective. So take advantage of that. All right, where's my phone? All right, so collective, all signs, all placements. Let's see what you got going on. I'm gonna try to stick it 8 minutes, but we know I'm kind of an in-depth reader, kind of thorough person. Where's my timer? Hold on 1 second. Don't make it fit if it doesn't, y'all. Any of the signs, any of the readings, roles can be reversed, could be about anything, okay? All right, let's get to it. All right, let's see. Show me, Spirit, what's going on for the collective, please, for next week, beginning, middle, and end of the week. What's going on for the collective, please? Nice. Okay, so beginning of the week collective, you got the Swan. Transformation, trusting the psychic gifts. Okay, very scorpionic energy, but it could be any. Also very water, so it could be also maybe Cancer or Pisces. Swans, air energy as well. Okay, so Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Number 12 breaks down to a 3, so March or December maybe, or somebody could be born on the 12th, or check your 12th house. Okay, big transformations. Okay, I feel like, yeah, it's almost like you're stretching your wings, or you're stretching your psychic gifts and abilities here. I won't say stretching it, but it's like you're not putting yourself, you're not trying to, what I had to learn too, same thing. I can explain it. I've spent my entire life, most of my life, thinking I had to try to control or contain my psychic or spiritual gifts, right? I stopped doing that because I couldn't do it. It was stressing me out. Couldn't do it, and it just didn't matter. So because it was just going to happen anyways, and in fact, it kind of got, it just, how do I say this? It wore me out trying to control my own spiritual gifts. What I did is just up my protection, up my cleansing, up my prayers, And you know what I mean? And just let it and rock with that and other stuff too. You know what I mean? So that might be something you're going through, collective. And it's really it will allow your gifts to really grow and evolve how they're going to move more. The energy moves more freely, right? If people are scared, they're scared. I mean, it is what it is. Okay. It's not your intention whatsoever, right? That's what I'm hearing. You might be going through something like that. Okay. What about middle of the week? Wednesday, Thursday-ish, collective. Partnership. Okay. 32 breaks down to a 5. So there could be a change in partnerships here. Or you're picking up on something. Maybe there's either there's a big transformation regarding you and your partnerships, or just you and it's affecting, or it's kind of like causing change in a partnership. Okay. Okay. Or somebody here feels like that they can't, because you trust yourself, or you will. Okay. And that takes time too, right? And you're trusting your spiritual gifts, your spiritual team, your ancestors, that kind of stuff. That will take time, but I feel like that's where you're at right here. And there it is causing change in your partnerships. That could be friendship, romantic partnerships, business partnerships, because people know that they can't fuck you over. And you're going to know. You're going to know right when they're like thinking about it or talking about it or what's in their heart, because you feel the shift, no matter, even if they're not around you. Okay. What about end of the week? I'm telling you, the Hawk, 11, master number of intuition, omens and messages. You got keen sight. You got like, you can see. You know what I mean? Okay. Look, what can you see? Birds can be or avian can be very, very important to you right now. The owl, deception, wisdom, number 13. Breaks down to a 4. An owl doesn't always, you have not that you're saying you're better than anyone else, but you have a different vantage point. Something you predicted for somebody, or I don't know, you picked up on something, your gut instinct, whatever you said to somebody. It's like your gifts are being amplified. They're really allowed to stretch their wings strong because you're not trying to control it. Or that's what you're going to be working on. That's huge. All right. Also, side note, people might, at some point, might have considered, I'm not saying you are, but like an ugly duckling or something like that, but you're really a swan or something. You're like freeing yourself from the restrictions of what you, you're freeing yourself the restrictions of other people or their expectations and your own expectations as well. But yeah, you're picking up on it. Okay. Look, another bird. I'm not even kidding you. What's up with the birds? The raven, magic, coincidence, synchronistic events, and number 10. Endings and beginnings. Okay. So there's a lot going on with water and birds, water and air. Okay. I'm also, for some reason, with the hawk, the red-tailed hawk here, fire. I know it's a bird, but I'm getting kind of fire energy with that for some reason. Okay. What's this about? I don't think ravens are bad. They get a bad rep, I guess. But they're messengers, too. Same thing with owls, hawks, and swans. What is this about? Show me the swan for the collective, please. Look, bingo freaking bango. Ace of Swords. You are taking off the blinders. You know the divine spirit, the most high, whatever your higher power is of your understanding, is going to allow you to perch. It's like you're, what do you call it? Like a carrier pigeon. I don't mean like that, but you're like a messenger. You're like a scout for the divine. I don't know how to explain that. You can see the truth. People know that. Or you're about to really swans are pretty big, right? Hawks can have really large wingspans. So can owls, depending on their size and what kind. Ravens are super, they use tools. They're super intelligent. And if they like you, they'll bring you gifts. And they'll take the little gifts. You give them some food and, I don't know, whatever they want. And they'll bring you little trinkets. You might be going to I don't know, what is it called? Like a rehabilitation place. Or you might work for like a place that works for birds. I forget what it's called. It's like a rescue place for birds or something like that. Rehabilitation center for wild animals or birds. But you're seeing the truth and you're perching right there. The divine is saying, come tell me about it. What happened? I saw it, but what did you see? What did you feel? You know what I mean? People think that you can't see if your eyes are covered or they're not right in front of you or you can't hear or feel, but you're picking up the truth, period. Trust that. I'm telling you, it's the truth, okay? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. What's this about? That's wild, okay? King of Wands. The truth. Leo, but could it be Aries or Sag? Somebody wants to tell you the truth, but because you already know it. Or they know you know it. Someone, side note, might be trying to avoid your spiritual gifts in some way or fashion, or this could be you. You could be a fire sign. Okay? Maybe that's new for you to be. I'm not saying it has to be, but maybe it's getting like an uptick. If somebody wants us to tell you the truth, Page of Wands, some form of communication. Or somebody knows that it's time for them to, some type of truthful communication or news coming in. Or somebody here is leveling up. What's King of Wands doing beginning of the week? Okay, communication. So yeah, I know I can't get to the 8-minute mark. Communication. They know that they have to tell you something because you already know it. They know you know. They know that you know, and they know that you know that they know that you know as well. Something like that. Sagittarius energy. Let me see one more. Yeah. 7 of Swords. So there's something here. You were not wrong about something, collective. You picked up on this. Somebody who was being set up for a trap. You told this person, or you will tell this person. Be careful of that. Or you're telling this person next week to be mindful of something. Trappings or something. Someone might be getting set up. Okay. One on the 7 of Swords, and I got to go to the middle of the week. Okay. Temperance. Someone was lying about healing or their health. Or somebody here was trying to get away with something, but they're getting caught up with something. This is the warning. Could be a warning for you as well. Keep that in mind. Roles can be reversed. Somebody here is getting warned by Archangel Gabriel, right? Which is the messenger of the voice of God or higher power, divine, right? Somebody thinks, oh, well, they don't see me. They do. And look, there's another bird. It's a dove. You see what I'm saying? There's something about healing here, or somebody here. Somebody feels like either they got switched up on or someone caught something because of cheating, but they're getting caught up, or somebody here, there's a trap here. The warning usually comes before destruction of some kind, right? Now, there's a change. Maybe there's a change in a person, or there's a change in you. Maybe this person's picking up on that change. Maybe you're picking up on that change within them, or they're, you gave a warning, or you will be given a warning to somebody. What's this change in partnership, please? The Sun, Leo energy. It could be a positive change. Okay. It could be like brothers here, twin brothers or twins. Like twin brothers or people who grew up together or children here. Something may be coming to light about that. This can talk about pregnancy too, or fertility. It can talk about growth. Also, side note, if you're out and about in the sun, make sure make sure you put on a little bit of sunblock, okay? Make sure your skin is staying really hydrated. And, protection. Like for everybody. Okay. Something about that. It could be really, really hot next week. Side note. Yeah, Justice. Libra. Okay. Now, Justice, she's a goddess here. She can also bring someone good karma or just karma in general, a lesson based on their actions, law of cause and effect here. And it comes for everybody, no matter how much money you have, how you could have much or very little. It comes for everyone. Or there's something about balancing out between rich and poor. Or something may be coming out regarding a Leo and a Libra, maybe. You got Sagittarius here too. Or something about legalities. I'm not a lawyer. Some type of truth. Yeah, legalities. Okay, the book, spiritual law, Taurus energy. Or there could be a shift, a positive change or positive direction because of the truth, right? I feel like you're warning somebody to be careful of something, right? It happens. I don't know. Maybe you warn them next week, or maybe you warned them before in the past. I don't know, but it happens next week. They avoid it potentially. Maybe they take a healing route, or they listen to the warning, or you do. Somebody does, and they avoid something maybe. And it brings about positive change. There's like spiritual law here. Something may be coming out about a marriage as well, or a contract here. Don't sign nothing. Someone might have been lying either about their health, medical records, and or a paternity maybe, or a medical report. Or if there's something about somebody who was trying to steal from another person, you warned them, or, you know, be careful of that. Okay. Be careful of you. Look, Ace of Pentacles. Contracts, money, offers. Money. Okay. Opportunities as well. Blessings. I feel like whether it's you or somebody else or one person, somebody here learns the lesson and then they demonstrate that they understood the assignment, whatever that is, okay? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Something about money or legalities. Maybe somebody has to give you some type of money here, like it's owed to you. It wasn't somebody else's to take. What's that about? Something about a contract too. Make sure if you are signing any form of legalities. Hey, Daniel. Hey, Alban. What's up, honey? What's up, Buttercup? I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too, honey. Make sure that you have an attorney look at it, please. Okay, this is not legal advice, but please, this could be a business partnership. Someone was snaking somebody out of money or trying to. Make sure that there's nothing that's going to be, you don't sign nothing, you know, without legal representation. What's more? Yeah, okay, we also have lovers. That's like a spiritual contract as well. Gemini. Okay. There is some form of temptation here with the snake. But snakes aren't inherently bad. This is Archangel Uriel with the flaming sword. We have the sun here, which is very hot, can be very hot. Sword of truth, right? Or it could be Archangel Gabriel as well. Pay attention to any like insight you get. Okay. What's this Ace of Pentacles? Okay. There's an opportunity here. Yeah, there's something about closing out a cycle here. Somebody here, either you're avoiding a bad contract or a bad relationship, or you know the truth, or they know that you know that, you know what I'm saying, what I said earlier. Okay. Something might be closing itself out. Or whatever you told somebody is happening next week. Maybe they didn't listen. Or someone's going to realize that somebody that they have been speaking to, you or them, really doesn't care. They're taking like cheap shots or like jabs or something. They really don't care. Or you're realizing that. It could be a business partnership, relationship, friendship, family dynamic, what have you. Okay. End of the week. So Friday through Sunday-ish, right? We have the hawk, omens and messages. You can see, hawks have very good optics. You know what I mean? And they can fly. And that's a red tail hawk right here with the Ace of Swords over here. You have this. You have the star. Make sure you're taking your spiritual bath as well. Or someone needs to take one. Make sure you stay up on, on yours. There's another bird there too. As that could be like a hawk as well. Or maybe even like a raven or an owl maybe or something. More birds. There's communication, divine guidance here. Take your spiritual bath. Or something also about giving spirit libations. Your ancestors, some type of libations, okay? Also take your spiritual bath. Whatever you're being guided to do, please don't put it in the comment section or in the chat or below. What's that about? Aquarius energy. A lot of majors middle of the week. Okay. We have the Four of Swords. Pour something out for the homies is what I just heard. Okay. You're being guided to maybe turn your back or someone else is. There's some type of healing. Okay. You know something. There's the moon here and the stars there. Okay. You're being divinely guided here. Ooh, yeah. Now, these you don't take in reverse. The devil. Yeah. It's like when you, what is it? What is it when you rebuke or refuse the devil, he flees from you, or she, whatever it is, flees from you. Whatever you've warned somebody about or you've received this warning, is happening next week, and pull them back because you have the truth. You have this sort of discernment right here, right? And right here. Also pouring out something for the homies, or maybe you got people that have passed away in the past that are giving you information. Okay. Yeah, pulling back from any form of toxicity or lewdness. Okay. I feel like your energy is changing, or there's a big shift for you that maybe it's been going on for a while, but you are really going to notice it next week, or other people can really see it now, or something like that. What's that about? Real quick. Yeah, look, moving on with peace. You're almost to the other side, or you're hitting, not hitting, but you're landing safely on the other side of something to move forward. Yeah. Nine of Swords. You're moving away from conflict. Someone may have won a battle or two, but you win the war. Whatever spiritual war this was, because I have the Hierophant and the devil here. Or think button, friends. If somebody around you couldn't see this, but you could, they're going to really, really see it next week. Okay? Or you will. We got the owl. It says deception and wisdom. And the raven, magic, coincidences, synchronistic events. Like, you're wise enough to know when to say something, when not to, or your spiritual team will tell you, right? You're wise, and like, there's, magic doesn't necessarily have to be bad. It just depends on your intentions. The whole Bible, most of the Bible is magic by the greatest magician, high priest of all time, forever. So you can see it. There's like, you have like a dual nature. Not like saying you're anything bad, but you can pick out the lie. You know it, right? You know it. And what maybe you choose to ignore, your spiritual team doesn't let you. What is the owl about? You're wise enough to know. Maybe you don't believe in coincidences. Things have okay. Yeah. You're not dealing with anybody who would bring you conflict. You know that somebody's lying about why they have a choice, or why there's been so much stagnation or stalemate between the two of you. You know something about a conflict here between two people. Even if you weren't physically there to see it, you know it. And you know somebody's not been honest with you about it. Gemini, Libra here. 10 of Wands. You're dropping it. You're dropping it. Or a person or a group of people, possibly. You're not going to, no. They'll figure it out. Maybe you warn them and they don't want to listen. Okay, well, that's their free will, right? You're not, What's the raven about? The death. Scorpio energy. Somebody may be seeing, you could be seeing ravens, but somebody around you seen a lot of ravens or crows. I feel like more ravens, right? For some of you, there is an ending and a beginning, but there's a transformation and a rebirth here. If someone has been throwing energy at you, that's coming to an end. They've been warned. They've been warned. Yeah, someone's been trying to end your career. Or you end something just to be single. There's another bird. I think in this particular deck, I think that's also a hawk of some kind. A messenger. Okay, a lot of birds here. You might be finding something. I know that's a glove, right? And that bird looks like it has, like, I don't know, ribbon, right? You find something that confirms something for you, which you already knew. Or something. 10 of Swords. Something, okay. In the before tarot, this is the after tarot. In the before tarot, there are people waiting for this person to come around. Like an ambush. Be careful of anyone. If someone is like insisting that you go somewhere with them, It could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be a partner. I would say I would highly advise you not to. If you, especially if you're going alone, or the other one you meet them somewhere alone, I would highly suggest you don't do that. Yeah, Nine of Wands. There's something about rushing in. This is someone who takes action, fast action, could be quite impulsive. Leo, Sagittarius, but this also can be someone who is like in the military. Or that could be like an ambush. So be careful of that. Yeah, you're picking up on that. Another bird. I don't know what kind of bird that is, but there's a bird there and a butterfly. Or somebody here, something's coming to an end because somebody here gets caught in the act of something inappropriate. Or somebody around you is realizing that people around them are trying to set them up or flip the script or take business from them or clients from them. Or maybe this is what you're realizing somebody else is doing to you. It's like, what is it called? It's like undermining somebody. What is it? Queen of Swords doing? Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius. It could even be Scorpio there because of the stinger and the butterfly. Well, I'm telling you. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. High Priestess. The Death card, High Priestess, is a medium. You know that something's coming. You're going to warn somebody. Hopefully they take the warning or someone's warning you. Okay? But that's what I got for the collective. I'm going over a bit. That's what I got. Hey, Debbie. What's up, honey? Nice. I bet. Yeah, birds are really, you know, whatever it means for you, but red cardinals, especially the real bright ones, remind me of like a father figure, grandfather in spirit, or an ancestor that's masculine in spirit. Also, side note, you might be getting, for some of you, black rooster could be important, or rooster of some kind. Especially if you're a medium, male or female, doesn't matter. Or this is like, you're getting initiated in something. I don't know if you asked for it, but you know, okay. There you go. Okay. Something like that. Hey, honey, how are you? All right, let's see. But I hope that helps you. Moving on to Cancer. What's up, Cancer? Here it is. All right, what's up? Happy birthday, Cancer. Many blessings to you during your birthday season. Like I said, I will have I'll do this next week. Your birthday reading for on YouTube and your one for Patreon. But I will probably do your post today or tomorrow at some point. Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Debbie, that's really cool. All right, what's up, Cancer? What's going on for you? What you don't see coming for next week? Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest, okay? If you're watching live, you can always get a super chat. Pricing is pinned at the top, okay? Let's see. And welcome to your birthday season and happy summer solstice to everybody out there. Hope you have a great birthday and great summer for everybody too as well. All right, let's see. What you got going on, honey? What's going on for Cancer, please? Beginning, middle, and end of the week next week. Show me Cancer. That's very nice. Oh, that's beautiful. That's very beautiful. Show me beginning of the week for Cancer. You have the Goblin. Okay. Number 31 breaks down to a 4. And you got the wounded human ego. Okay, so somebody's butthurt. Someone's acting very childish. Someone's kind of acting like a cretin. Jealous, maybe, or like very like overly sassy. You know what I'm saying? Overly sassy. You know, like petty, childish, you know what I mean? Like entitled. It's because they're butthurt, okay? Someone's butthurt here. Okay, what about middle of the week? Wednesday, Thursday-ish. Then we have the spider, creative projects. Number 15 breaks down to a 6. Spiders can be important. Spiders aren't inherently bad, right? They can have, you know, depending on how you use the medicine, right? They can weave dreams or they can weave destiny, right? They're very tapped in the subtleties, right? Someone's butthurt over your creativity. Something, maybe you do something online. Okay, or something like that. Someone's butthurt about that. Okay. But just be careful too. You know, what is it? Oh, the webs that we weave when we look to deceive. Be mindful. Make sure you're not doing that. Oh, yeah. I'm an INFJ too. I'm an INFJ, Daniel. I'm an INFJ as well. That's pretty cool. Hilarious. Someone, you know what I'm saying? Like, just be mindful with that. Oh, Spider's very patient, very meticulous, okay? And very detail oriented. I kind of get Virgo with that a little bit. Okay, for some reason. They're very meticulous. So someone's jealous of your creativity or your attention to detail, or, you know what I'm saying, the way you're able to create things. Okay. Make sure it's not you. Okay. What about end of the week? Friday through Sunday. Okay, disruption. Number 39 breaks down to a 12, which ultimately breaks down to a 3. Okay. Because someone's so butthurt, somebody here wants to disturb somebody's creativity or creative projects because they're butthurt. Okay, what's at the bottom? We got the Earth Fairy. It says physical health, grounding foundation. Number 27 breaks down to a 9. So someone could be a life path number 9. Someone could be a life path number 6, 4, 3. If this is you, Cancer, or there's an Earth sign here who is very grounded. They're very healing. They're working on their physical health. They're very grounded. They work on their foundations. They're very stable here. Behind that, we have the Horse and says accepting help from others, delegating authority. Number 26 breaks down to an 8. So so between, you know, I don't know. Yeah. A Sagittarius type of energy. Someone could have Sagittarius in their chart. Earth, so Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. Okay. Someone's like butthurt. I can't get over that. Hey, Genelle, what's up, honey? How are you? Oh, what's up? That's cool. What is the goblin about? Oh, look, okay. 4 of Wands, Aries, Leo here. You might, side note, you might be having trouble with your neighbors as well, or somebody. If y'all work in real estate, Cancer, or something like that. Someone's like being petty. Be careful what you let into your home, too, spiritually speaking, okay? Goblins are part of the Fae folk, the Tuatha Danann, okay? But they're the unseelie court type, okay? No tea, no shade, no disrespect to them, obviously. You know, if you're working with Fae folk or you just started, be careful what you're engaging, side note, that you're engaging with, because, you know, it's hard to get rid of them. Or if they're the brownies and you welcome into your home, but you did your research and you don't give them what they want, they will rickety wreck your life. Okay, just letting you know. That's what's up. So, you know, someone's like trying to, I don't know, piss in your cornflakes. I don't know, like poo-pooing all over something you're building or creating, or there's something about a marriage or some type of celebration you could be going. It's your birthday. Maybe you're going to a birthday. You got a sourpuss. I don't know. You know what I'm saying right here. Okay. Not everybody in your corner is really cheering for you, Cancer. Justice. Okay. You could be, I don't know, that can talk about contracts for homes, right? That can talk about real estate law or something. I don't know. Someone's acting extra because a 31 breaks down to a 4. Somebody's showing their ass at home, or there could be like a Libra showing their ass at your house. I don't know, or something like that. So I don't know. I hate to say that, but someone might have to call the law on somebody because someone's losing their shit. Just be mindful, okay? Yeah, the law. There's a raven, or a hawk. Sorry, I'm sorry, a hawk. That can be like the cops here, the truth here. Gemini, strong Aquarius, but could be Gemini or Libra here. I don't know, somebody is very upset or butthurt about someone's marriage or a contract or real estate law here. Someone might, this could be an attorney. You may, I'm not an attorney, but you may have to get one. What is this about? Hold on, show me this goblin person. What's the problem? What's the problem? Is someone at a distance from you? Or someone has to move homes? Could be an Aquarius. Or a Libra. What's that about? It's like, nah, nah, boo, boo. I don't know. Someone might be leaving a marriage. Be careful. Okay, so I don't know. If someone's leaving you, they're leaving you. Like if you're married to somebody and they're leaving you for someone else, putting it out there, they don't know what they signed up for. Okay, period. If someone is leaving somebody else to come towards you, if you're mocking that person, there's mocking karma. I'm not even kidding you. Mocking karma is real. Because that person, if you were not judging, if you were a third party, just saying, and someone's leaving somebody else, like a marriage, to be with you, and you're mocking or trying to throw it in someone's face, number one, there's already karma for having an affair. That's number one. Number two, there's mocking karma. So whomever this is about, there's mocking karma. It means like if you're mocking someone's pain or you're throwing it up in someone's face, that, oh, I took your man or I took your woman, whatever, whatever. Oh, honey, I wouldn't do that. That can be real bad, okay? This can also be Archangel Michael coming in, divine law, reinforcement, or to enforce divine law, side note. But other than that, somebody here, whomever's leaving somebody possibly, or there could be some, you know what I mean? Leaving a marriage maybe, or there could be like a honeymoon maybe or something like that. I don't know, but someone's leaving a marriage to go towards a third party. The third party, that person doesn't know what they've got themselves in with the third party at all. Okay. Ooh, that marriage ends there's a marriage that's ending next week, in the beginning of the week. Okay. Because I feel like someone else maybe. Yeah, look. There's a main male. Home. 4 of Wands. What's justice about? Thief. A cheat. Someone lied on a contract for a home. If this is real estate law, someone lied on a contract, a third party. Now, this could be like a third party or this man, whomever's lied, or someone's going to try to steal something that's, you know, or there's karma for cheating or mocking or something like that. Or somebody did something illegal. I'm, again, not a lawyer, on a contract for somebody. Yeah, that can be big trouble. What's that King of Swords about real quick? Someone's very concerned about the law or the truth coming out about that. Very, very concerned about it. Or if somebody here's been giving another person like fake divorce papers or fake separation papers or fake deeds or fudging the numbers on contracts or something like that, that's big. Someone's in big trouble. Like fraud. It's like fraudulent. Okay. Okay. Now, middle of the week, we have creative projects. This could be something going on at work. There's an end to a contract at work or something like that because of bruised egos or, I don't know. Make sure, okay. 15 breaks down to a 6 that can talk about, like, you know, balancing something out here. What is that about? Queen of Wands. King, we have a King of Wands? No, we have King of Swords. Queen of Wands, okay. Very, you know, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Very creative. Very, you know, somebody works with somebody very attractive possibly as well, okay. 6 of Wands, someone gets a lot of attention or someone's glowing in their creative projects here. Someone's getting wrecked. See this? I don't know. Somebody here has a queen and they're giving the crown to somebody else, possibly at work. Someone's getting a lot of attention from somebody at work. Okay. Or giving a lot of attention to somebody at work. I don't know. No, yeah, look, 9 of Wands. A lot of attention. Leo, Sag, Leo, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. Well, let's see. What is this about? Show me the creative project, please. Privileged lady. Right? This is not the true pair to the main male on these cards, right? This is somebody else, right? Someone's, I don't know, it could be a younger woman. I don't know. Someone's very concerned about this coming out. Oh, yeah. Queen of Wands. We got the false person or person. So this person's a liar. This could also be the Queen of Wands, the privileged lady. What's that? Okay. Someone might be seen out in public with somebody and they're supposed to be at work, but they're not. Someone's getting caught up out in public. Oh, yeah. Look, despair, not hiring. Now somebody doesn't, 32. Now somebody here doesn't want to work with somebody or someone could be losing their job because it's a conflict of interest, or it is, you know what I'm saying? Or somebody here who leaves somebody for somebody else. The person that is the person who gets the person, right? They start getting cheated on with somebody from work. There's something about losing jobs too, losing recognition. Someone is not going to be seen good in an industry. Someone's in despair because someone lied about something. Okay, what's this? Show me that privileged lady real quick. Yeah, mature man, a younger woman, older man. It could be, it doesn't have to be like an extreme age difference. It could be, well, I guess it could be 5 to 10 years maybe. Everybody's adults though. Okay. Oh, we're supposed to be doing this for work or whatever, or something. Yeah, it's more than that. There's a lot of in and out energy, very lusty energy here. Looks like Knight of Wands about expectation. So somebody who's expecting someone to come and see them and for there to be a hookup, whatever. Or someone has to rush back to work or rush home because somebody's expecting them. Someone's trying to beat somebody home or beat somebody going to somebody's house in order to tell someone the truth. Someone's very concerned about the truth coming out, especially from an Aquarius. Okay. Now, end of the week, we have disruption. Okay. Where's my tarot? Let me see. What's that about? That's like Tower. We have the Page of Pentacles here, Virgo. At work, there's a big disruption at work because of an opportunity that somebody's getting or was given. And we have the Page of Swords. People are coming for somebody because there's some type of truth or something's going to come to light here. Someone lied or some type of, something could make the news. I don't know. What's that about? Somebody owes money. Someone's looking for somebody that owes money to someone. A lot of money. Ace of Pentacles here. Or someone's being investigated or looked into financially. Okay, what's that about? Okay, what's the Page of Swords, please? Someone's got questions about some type of money. Five of Swords. This could be some type of conflict or conflict of interest here. Somebody wanted to win at all costs. It could be a big argument over finances as well, especially at work or a contract or even in a marriage here. There's a conflict of interest here. Some news comes out. There's conflicting stories, but there's evidence to back it up, though. Okay, you've got Gemini, Virgo, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aquarius. What's this about? Show me disruption. Courthouse. I'm not a lawyer, right? Something breaks out into something has to go to court, or somebody here has to give some type of money or restitution or something like that to another person. I don't know. Somebody is, or you could be an attorney. I don't know. Or maybe need one. What's that? Yeah, look. Now we have the main male over here. We have Page of Pentacles here. We have the main female. Somebody is going to take somebody to court. And some truth gets revealed during the court. Or there could be like paternity test. There's a lot going on between these two. Okay. What's Page of Swords about? Poverty. Someone's saying, I don't have any money, whatever, but they're hiding money at like overseas accounts. Okay, I don't know. What's the Ace of Pentacles about? Or who is the father of a child? Okay, for somebody here. Official person. Or someone paid off a cop or something like that. I don't know. Pay off some type of legal fees. And we got the Five of Swords, conflict or news arriving, conflicting news, message of concern. Concern over here, message of concern over here. Okay, there could be two people here who were kind of having a thing going on that were trying to actively keep two other people apart. Because the main male over here, the main female are a true pair, right? The privileged lady, younger woman, and the mature man are not necessarily a true pair. But these two people working behind the scenes for some shit, okay? Now, over here, we have physical health, grounding, and foundations. We also have accepting help from another, delegating authority. Be careful here, Cancer, who you are giving authority to over a business, or someone's trying to throw you underneath the bus, or they think that's what you're doing. You could be any one of these people, okay? Be mindful. If you think that somebody here wouldn't cheat on you, if you're the third party, or if you have a third party, if they'll cheat with you, they'll cheat on you, period. And that could be something that you're realizing. Or somebody's realizing this about you, you're realizing about somebody, or this is what you're hearing about because somebody did this to you and they left, or they're leaving, and then only for them to like almost instantly regret it. Okay, something like that. If that makes any sense. Okay. And if you are this earth angel, or well, you could be an earth angel. I'm going to say earth fairy, but earth angel. Focus on taking care of yourself. Focus on grounding. Work on your foundations here. You may have somebody coming in to offer you some type of help. Maybe you've taken on a lot. Or this is a lot that's going on. Okay. Or you're doing this for another. Maybe something like that. Okay. What's this? You could be an earth angel. What is the earth fairy about? Look, working together. Teamwork made the dream work, honey. Building together. Get on this. It could just be a friend, or this is you. Maybe you're just going to focus on reestablishing yourself, or rebuilding, or structuring or organizing something here. Working on stability here. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The hangman. Okay. Maybe you have to put a delay. Maybe you need to take a break from work, because if you're going through all this, or somebody is, someone may need to take 3 weeks off or something like that. Or maybe you have taken a break from whatever it is that you do, right? And you're now getting back, back into routine or something. There's something about new perspective about working, about team. What does it mean to be in a team? What does it mean to offer support and to receive? So it's one thing we can give support. So Cancer, y'all can give support, honey. Y'all can give love. Y'all can, no offense, y'all can be a little smothering though, but I love you. So you got to be able to have boundaries and be able to hear the word no, or no thank you. Give without, give with boundaries and have no expectations. And then if you do, say them up front, right? But it's also just as important to be able to receive, because maybe there's people around you, whether it's a new partnership or a friendship or a family dynamic, there's people around you who truly do care for you. But if you can't receive love, or there's something you need to work on internally about self-worth or accepting of love, work on that. You might be gaining perspective on that. Or you might actually be seeing who's really for you, who's not, who truly is a friend, who's not, who truly likes you for who you are, not just what you can do or give them. You see what I'm saying? Because if you put yourself in a position where you have to be performative, meaning you give too much too soon, or you have a hard time setting limits, or boundaries, or respecting other boundaries, then you're setting yourself up in a way, maybe you don't mean to be performative. You see what I'm saying? And you want people to like you and love you for you. And which, yeah, sure, you can do things for people and be all lovey-dovey and stuff. Great. But let people love on you too. You see what I'm saying? Because it may not be as much as what you can give. It may not be as grand or whatever it is you do. But it's something, and I'm sure it's given with all their heart. With right people, right? Friends, true friends, family, true family members, or family that you choose that may not be blood related, right? I feel like that's what you're learning, or somebody is, what it means to truly be loved for who you are, and to love others for who they are, not what they have, not how they look, right? Not how much they have or what status they have, but who they are in here. Their ethics, their ethos, their, you know what I'm saying? Their morality, their integrity. Integrity is doing the right thing for the right reasons, when you could easily not do the right thing and not be honest about it, when no one would ever know, right? Something like that. Thank you so much, Genelle Maddox, for your super chat, honey. If that makes any sense, right? And it's okay to accept help from others, and it's okay to give when asked. If someone asks, oh, hey, could you mind helping me with this? It's okay to say no. It's okay to say yes. And if you say yes, don't, don't tie an expectation. Don't create relational debt on the back end. You see what I'm saying? Or you can negotiate up front. Okay. Maybe you're seeing the value of that. You're gaining enlightenment here. Make sure you drink your water too and take your spiritual vows. If you've been going through something really kind of tough, side note, if you've been going through something kind of tough, you might want to take a spiritual bath 3 times a week for 3 weeks. On the days that you do, wear all white. Yeah, wear all white. Eat foods that are light in color, like yogurt, bananas, whatever your dietary needs are. Fresh vegetables, me should eat those anyways, like fresh salads, things like that, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you drink plenty of water. Try to avoid alcohol or stuff like that, right? Equal give and take in love. Can you receive love? That's just as important, because it makes people feel like they can give to you as well. And that's wonderful. That's a beautiful thing too. It's a wonderful gift to be able to give love, but it's also just as important and such a beautiful gift to be able to receive it and be grateful and joyful about that. You see what I'm saying? Equal give and take in that. It can be romantic, but it doesn't have to be romantic. It could be friendships, true, genuine, to the core, salt of the earth friendships. You know what I'm saying? Family dynamic, right? Or family we're choosing. Look at this. You've pulled back for a while from making a decision here. Or maybe you've tried to decide if you should give an apology or if you should accept an apology. Healing isn't linear, honey. It's going to bounce all over the place, right? For a while. But finally, it feels like you're ready, or somebody's ready to come in and let have a conversation or something like that. What's this about? This was part of your journey, or somebody's, maybe 2 people's journey. Friends, family, partner, whatever, business partner, whomever. This is part of the journey here. It may, kind of sucks. But I feel like, so we have to go, sometimes, I won't say we have to, but sometimes we go through things because if we don't, we won't be, one, prepared to receive the things that is coming in. We got to clear out the caca. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're so welcome, Jennifer. I appreciate that. Thank you. It's a true purpose and a true blessing and a privilege and honor to be able to read for y'all. Live by my purpose. You're so welcome, honey. What's this about? Look, thoughts. You or somebody else here is really thinking about the other person a lot, and how something could have went differently, or maybe could have done better, or not, could have been handled more appropriately. Or something. Okay, we have the child. Or maybe you realize that maybe someone's thinking about having a child or children here, or a new beginning. Someone's thinking about having a new beginning or fresh start. Or someone might be kind of childish. We have the goblin over here, right? Or toil and labor. Or somebody here is thinking about something that was done that was childish, that made it so difficult on another person, whether it's on you or on somebody else or whomever, right? Yeah, thoughts about unexpected income, giving money. What's a child about? Or someone's thinking about child support. Pathway. Someone wants a fresh new beginning here. Toil and labor. Occupation. Yeah, somebody here made it very, 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 very difficult on another person, especially in work, friendship, business partnerships. It wasn't fair. It was not just in some form or fashion. It's like the bread that somebody was denied yesterday is the bread that the other person is going to be denied today. Okay, something like that. Okay, but I got to go, honey. But that's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. It's for somebody. Whew. But just stay grounded, There's a change here. Change is inevitable, honey. Nothing, okay? Nothing in all of creation forever. This slice of time, of space-time, and all of them, well, they're interconnected in some form or fashion, like a little nexus point, to kind of go in a spiral. But nevertheless, nothing ever stays the same. It's either changing for the worse or changing for the better. And it's not, sometimes it's big quantum leaps, and sometimes it's a little baby step every single day. They all matter, right? As long as there's momentum, but there's always going to be change. You can't fight that, you know? You can. I don't recommend. Personally, I have been very stubborn in my life, okay, at some point, and I regret it. I don't regret it now, but I did, you know, well, I kind of needed that. I kind of got set down by God, because I was overgiving, and that's why I know so much about relational debt, or relational, you know, resentment and relational debt, because I didn't realize that's what I was doing. I went to a lot of therapy about it, and I got set down. I went through strong spiritual. Well, I've had a lot of that in my life, but really intensely for like 3 years straight. Spiritual warfare, spiritual attacks, you know, and I held the line, and I did the inner work, as difficult as it was. It took a minute, right? It took a minute. It's not fun. And healing, you know, when you go through like a quote unquote dark night of the soul, I mean, a lot of people in the spiritual community say that. It's kind of cliche, but what that means is you're literally getting leveled. You're at rock bottom, and you literally are looking up, and you have no one to reach out to. Basically, you just have to you know, for me, it was God. It was God. Me and God had a little thing. We had a little arguments, whatever. And, you know, but ultimately, you know, I'm true to that. And then you get tempted and tested 3 times. Depending if you have a calling or a purpose on your head, you will do whatever it is you're supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? Whether you like it or not. You know? I don't know why I need to tell you that. But then who said it? I think it was Mike Tyson. I think he said this. When you're favored by God, you're also favored by the devil. Goblin, right? So just be mindful of that. Don't fall for the hokey doke. You know, the devil can come as something very, very scary and very weird, okay? Or it can come as something you've always wanted. Discernment is key, okay? Something like that. I don't know why I need to tell you that, but there's something important there for you. I hope that helps you, though. And happy birthday. But sometimes we have to, but in order for us to understand and demonstrate, well, we have to heal. Sometimes we get forced into healing. I mean, I was experiencing a tower. I had the warnings. I ignored them. I know what I'm talking about. You don't want to ignore them. But I ignored them. And then there was the first tower. Boom. Oh, okay. But I want to be stubborn. And then here comes another one. And then another one. And they kept getting closer and closer together, and more intense. When you fight change, when you fight, okay, well, we've given you plenty of time, or when you ignore the warnings, or you ignore your spiritual team, or you're bickering or being sassy, you know, I mean, you got to listen sometimes, right? But if you make it through the other side, and not everybody does, that's the thing. People talk about the dark night of the soul, spiritual awakening, blah, 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 like it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. It is not. It's guttural. It's intense. It's intense. And not everybody makes it out to the other side whole and complete. Some people fall for the hokey doke, the temptation, whatever it is. And some people just don't make it the other side. There's such thing as psychosis, or spiritual psychosis, or possession. You know, there's things like that. You know, not everybody makes it to the other side. And some people choose not to. They choose the other side. So there's that too. Some, you know, but we also have to accept all parts of ourselves, the good, bad, ugly, indifferent, everything. You know what I mean? We have to really look in the mirror, right? Or something like that. That'll help somebody out there. But I hope it does help you. I love you. Moving on. A lot of words. I need to hold it. Let me get some drink. 1 second. I don't know. It's a little sour. I have like 4 drinks over here, y'all. I have 2 things of water, a Celsius, and a Diet Coke. 4 drinks right now. I always like to have, like, so I don't know, like I do. I've been doing that for a long time. Usually it's 3 drinks, usually 3 things of water, or like a Diet Coke or something. But 2 things of water, I always have 3. Usually water, or like, I don't know. It's a quirk. I don't know. I drink them. I am drinking them. So, I don't know. This is interesting. Maybe you do that too. All right, moving on. Who is it? Aries. What's up, baby? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. We're going to put this. Put it. And there we go. Let me do your timestamp too. Okay. One second. Okay. What's up, Aries? Let's get into your what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Also, this could be about anything in your life. Excuse me, that you may have going on. Hold on. 1 second. Let me grab it. Hey, Nakia, what's up, honey? How are you? I did get your question. I'll probably do that. One of my youngest son's birthday is this weekend, so he's a Cancer. So I will probably do that Monday. Okay, I hope that's okay with you. Hey, the red thread 039. What's up? How are you, honey? Anyways, Aries, let's see what you got going on. So if you want a super chat, if you're watching live, they're open. Pricing's pinned at the top. I'm doing pretty good. Having a really good day, actually. I hope you are as well. But if you would like to get a super chat, Aries, if you're watching live, they're up top. Check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel. And also, if you want a private personal reading, I have adjusted some of the pricing so that way, the economy is a little crazy out there for everybody. So want to be able to lower the prices just a little bit so everybody who may need one at this time or would like one can, afford it. No tea, no shade to anybody, right? Okay, here we go. All right, Aries. What you got going on, baby? What's going for Aries? What's going for Aries? Members. If you want to get a super chat, the pricing is pinned at the top, honey. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine, for Aries. All right, so beginning of the week, Monday, Tuesday-ish. Whoa, boom, here you are, Aries, the Emperor. Look at you. Okay. Boss, daddy, boss, mama, whatever. Okay. That is your card. You're one of your major, so you're really in your power here. Okay, one more on that. Yes. The truth will set you free. Bingo, freaking bango, honey. You are the truth. You know the truth. You're speaking the truth. You have your sword of clarity. Okay. Hello. Middle of the week. Wednesday, Thursday, you have the Two of Pentacles here, Virgo energy. We got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. It could be Aries, also could be Taurus or Leo. Right here is the Two of Pentacles, Virgo. Change is happening. Maybe you're growing up, or maybe you're getting ready for children, or you have a child. Maybe you're doing something with your kids. Maybe you're taking them out for ice cream or something. The Six of Swords. Okay, you or somebody else. Okay, Aquarius energy. You are making a decision to leave something behind, or somebody is. Okay, like leaving childish things behind, or you're making a decision if you got kids. You and the kids are leaving something. So be safe, whatever that's about. Okay. Maybe you're traveling. You could be moving. End of the week, we have the Two of Swords. We got the Ace of Diamonds on the card, on this particular card. We got the Four of Diamonds, and we have the Six of Swords. There's a new offer here that will create more stability to move forward. Six of Swords here too. Look. Okay. Maybe you're ready to move forward. Somebody else isn't. I'll be careful. I don't know. What's that about? Gemini, Libra, and we have the Queen of Wands here. Okay, that could be you if you're feminine. Aries, Sagittarius, or Leo here. There could be a separation. I don't know where you're at in this. Somebody's blocking someone, or you're blocking someone. There could be a separation here between two people. The Emperor is usually a married man or a married partner. Someone's getting blocked by the end of the week. I don't know if this was like a married person, single person thing going on here. Yeah, Seven of Cups at the bottom, confusion. Okay. What's this about? Okay. What's behind that, though? Okay. Confusion about healing something, or maybe you're spilling the tea about a third party or something. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Or somebody is, okay. The truth will set you free, or set someone free. Somebody has to have the truth here. There could be the truth about a paternity or something like that. What's that about? Okay, yeah. Ace of Wands reverse. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Not it. Somebody here is saying, I'm not the father, or it's not me. Or something like that. What's the Ace of Swords? Gemini, Libra, Aquarius there. Truth will set someone free. You or them? Yeah, communication. Look. I'm telling you, not it, not the father. Emperor reverse. Somebody is, though. Someone's going to deny it, though. Okay. That's the truth. Somebody gets the news that they're not the father. Or you do, or somebody else. Okay. There's a big rejection here. Or someone's rejecting you. Or you're rejecting someone. Okay. What is the Two of Pentacles, middle of the week? Yeah, Page of Swords. There's questions. Someone is either being seen juggling, or someone gets the news or information about there being another option here. Or there's some type of document here that's revealing the truth. Or somebody's been watching somebody move forward, or is going to watch somebody move forward. I don't know. What's that about? Yeah, Knight of Swords. There's an argument. Someone receives some type of news. It's a harsh truth, but then there's a conflict over this. Conflict of interest. I don't know. Someone can be spying on the person, and then they run and tell somebody the truth about something that they've learned. Or you do. We got Gemini, Aquarius, and Libra there. Okay. Hey, Theli? Thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you. Okay. What's the Six of Swords about? Yeah, Six of Wands. Victory. There's more victory moving forward. Or somebody here was seen out in public with somebody. And someone's rushing to tell another person. Ooh. Queen of Cups reverse. Got two queens here. Or something. Someone could be someone's having like an emotional outburst. Cancer, Pisces. I mean, maybe it could be Scorpio, but strong Cancer, Pisces here. Somebody was seen out in public with somebody that's not their person. Or somebody here, someone thinks that they've gotten away with covering something up. That's not true. Or you do. I don't know. Someone, okay. Six of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here is trying to manipulate another person to leave somebody else, to not give to them because they have information. It's like, I don't know if it's extortion or blackmail or something like that. Or it's all going to make sense why somebody here wasn't giving to you. I don't know. Okay. Six of Pentacles reverse. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. Something isn't fair. We have the King of Cups with the Two of Swords at the end of the week. So we got two Emperors. Well, someone is saying, I can't be the father. I haven't slept with you. When's the last time we slept together? If we ever did, right? That's the news. It's confirmed someone's not the father, right? Then there's the Queen of Cups reverse, King of Cups in the upright, and Queen of Wands. Okay. Someone's blocking out something. Someone has a choice between two. Yeah, somebody doesn't want any drama. Someone's holding back their emotions. Somebody doesn't want the drama. They're not. It could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Leo there. No, someone's had a choice between two for quite some time. I don't know. Tower reverse. Yeah, somebody's not even going to fight for this because nope. There's nothing left to build on. Aries, Scorpio. No, there's nothing left to build on. I'm not going to do it. What's the Queen of Wands? Three of Cups reverse. Cancer. It might be, someone may realize either that you've had a third party or you realize your person's had a third party. Right? This whole time. Okay. Someone's trying to avoid the truth about this or telling somebody the truth. Yeah. Could be at work. Virgo. Point of Swords. Who's that? Somebody has to tell somebody the truth about something that there was a third party at work. Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius there, maybe Scorpio. Someone's been paying somebody or trying to pay somebody to keep them from saying the truth. Okay. I don't feel like that's going to work anymore. Okay. No, I haven't done Virgo yet. Okay. I'm on Aries. But that's what I got, honey. Whew. So I don't know. Let me see, where are you in this real quick? Where are you in this, honey? Where's Aries in this real quick? Exactly. Justice? You want justice here? And the Ace of Cups. You want the truth about love. You want somebody to make something right in love, okay? The Seven of Cups, yeah. You want the truth about someone's other options. You may only have one option, them. Somebody else has a lot of other options. I think so. I got to shut my door. They're doing yard work. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Because y'all will not be able to hear me. I promise. Okay. So, yeah. You want the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, or somebody does for me, but that's what you want. You're telling somebody, I know the truth. You can't manipulate me anymore. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, the Star, Aquarius. You're divinely guided towards the truth. You're divinely guided towards clarity. Yeah, and to communicate that. Or you want somebody to communicate what they want. Do they want you or them? Or to be, out there, to be outside. You're giving someone basically an ultimatum. Basically, that's the vibe. Or you find out the truth and you don't give them an option to say anything, really. Okay, but that's what I got, honeys. I hope that helps you. Okay. Or you're kind of forcing somebody to be honest with you, or them you. Oh, that could be something too. You're telling somebody, well, or someone's telling you this, I know the truth, or you're confronting something or someone about this, and you're not giving, if that's what it is, you're giving them a choice. If they give you any like twitch of the eye that they're gonna go back on their word or something like that, like they're not really choosing you, yeah, you're just gonna drop it completely. You're like, okay, what's fair is fair. You made your bed, now lie in it, basically, towards someone, or someone's doing that towards you. Or somebody here might have legal troubles. Okay, someone wasn't honest about something regarding because the Justice card and the Star can be legal, right? Emperor can be like a cop sometimes, or like an arraignment, maybe, or something. So, or somebody here, a side note, people get, I don't know what this is about. Some people could be getting questioned by police, law enforcement, and different, like people are pointing the fingers at one another about who did what and why. So that's a side note. Someone's in trouble with the law, maybe. Okay. That's only for some of you. Someone's going to be questioned either at work, or everybody from work will be questioned. About something. Okay. That's what I got. I hope that helps you, though. All right, moving on to Taurus. Hello, Taurus. How are you, honey? Hope you're doing well. Let's see what you got. What you don't see coming for next week. Here we go. Hopefully you can read that. I think you can. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to do your timestamp, honey. And let me write this down too real quick while I'm here real fast. Let me see. Okay. All right, here we go. Taurus, 1, 20, 21. Okay. Yeah, I wrote that okay. I can read it for the most part. Okay, they want to use cat tarot for you for some reason. I'm going with it, but okay. Let me put this over here so I can reach it better. There we go. All right, so Taurus, this is what you don't see coming for next week. Please take what resonates. Obviously, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you're watching live, you can definitely get a super chat if you'd like. Price is pinned at the top. Check out recommended readers. Check out a Patreon channel as well. And if you want a private reading, my email is below. Let me do your timer. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. All right, let's see. What is going on, please, for my Tauruses for next week? Beginning, middle, and end. Show me beginning of the week. The Empress. There you are. Look at you. Look at you. If you were a cat. Well, you really could be any type of cat, okay? But look at you. You got a scepter. You got gold things. You got a crown. You're showing up in your own power here, okay? Beginning of the week. You look good. Male or female, doesn't matter. Taurus, Libra, maybe Cancer. You're showing up real nice, okay? All right. What is that about? And the Emperor. I have shuffled the snot of this deck many, many times. I was messing with it earlier today, too. Just shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Look at that. Okay. You could be this Emperor as well, or this Empress. True pair, married couple, lovey-dovey. Both in y'all both in your power. You could be getting married or you are married, and y'all just look just beautiful together. Okay. Y'all complement each other very, very well. So we got Taurus, Libra, Cancer. We got Aries, Taurus, maybe Leo. Okay. Husband, we'll give one on that. The Nine of Wands. Y'all are protecting your connection. So if there's a relationship, obviously there is. Y'all could be parents, whatever, right? Y'all are very much protecting this connection from outside influence. Okay. I feel you. Okay. Y'all are very committed to one another. And if you're not married, y'all are very committed to each other. Y'all may be heading that way, potentially. Okay. What about middle of the week? Or this could be something about parents too, like a matriarch, patriarch. Something about parents as well, maybe. Or y'all are the matriarch, patriarch of your family. Or something. What's that about? Yeah, y'all blocking out anything toxic from your connection, period. Period. The devil, okay? Blocking out anything and anyone who would try to fuck with the connection, okay? Good, okay. I like that. Let's see. Well, how many paws? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. So somebody might be doing left-handed magic. Take the left-handed path. Be careful with that about anyone. Or someone's obsessed with you. Or somebody's obsessed with breaking the two of y'all up. Okay. Side note. Okay. Middle of the week. I don't think it's going to work. Okay. Middle of the week, you have the King of Pentacles. Now, this could also be you. All right. Who's this? It could be a Taurus, another Taurus. That could be you. Or this could be a Virgo or Capricorn. Very stable. Got all the greats here. Hardworking, dedicated, diligent. Some of y'all might be blocking out toxic parents too. Or relatives or something. Look, 2 of Cups. Love. Someone's married. Okay. Okay. You want love or you love someone? 4 of Swords. There's 2 masculines here. Okay. With the two Cups, 4 of Swords, and the Ace of Wands. Okay. 2 of Cups could be Cancer, Leo. Well, it's Leo, Scorpio, but can also be Cancer. 4 of Swords could be Aquarius, Libra. So it feels like somebody here is pulling back their energy. Someone's in love with someone still, or in love with you still, or somebody wants. It's like a divide and conquer. You know, 3's a crowd. right? Or you're blocking out toxic people. Or somebody is. Okay. Ace of Wands, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay, there could be an argument or fight about this, or a harsh truth coming in with the Nine of Swords, Libra. That could be, okay. Okay. Somebody's coming in to save the day for another person, though. That could be you, or that could be somebody else doing that for you. Okay. End of the week, we have the Hermit card, Virgo. So doing some soul searching here, going solo for a little bit, or maybe somebody needs to take a little trip by themselves to reflect on things, or somebody's doing a lot of healing work. Okay. And now we have the Queen of Pentacles. So they have two couples here. We have the Empress and the Emperor. We have the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles. Okay. There could be a feminine energy here. You could be any one of these people here that is somebody here, okay, is moving away from something, or they're going on their own journey here. Could be a Virgo, maybe. We have the Six of Wands, and they did something on their own, or you did. Somebody here has done something on their own, their spiritual path. They're getting a victory here. We got Virgo. We also have Leo here, and we have the Magician. You or somebody else here, Virgo, Gemini, has all the means to manifest a victory in their own life, but they've done it, or you have done this on your own, or somebody else has done this on their own. But there's somebody here who's trying to go backwards to disrupt something over here. Okay. There's two couples here. But whomever this Queen of Pentacles is, they'd rather just manifest a victory on their own, or that's what they've done during a time of reflection or healing. One more on that. The Hierophant, there you are, Taurus. Divine protection or divine law here. Divine intervention. Well, that's Bible magic. Magician and the Hierophant. Someone is manifesting a victory. Five of Swords and Judgment. See, somebody here has been, I don't know. There could have been somebody that you were in a relationship with that is dropping you, or you're leaving them because they want to go and fight to break up two other people. Or something like that. Or somebody that you thought you were supposed to be with, or them you. There's toxic family maybe that's trying to get in the way. While one person over here just wants to manifest stuff on their own. The Hierophant, there's spiritual warfare here. Look, right? Someone's fighting in a spiritual battle here. We have the Devil and we have the Hierophant here. Yeah. It looks like, and then we have Judgment. Sagittarius, Scorpio here. Aquarius. Yeah. Somebody here has been fighting against making a decision, or fighting against their own judgment. But the divine intervention is here. Someone can't. A decision. I feel like you're making a decision, or somebody who's going to make a decision, make it a lot easier for everybody, whatever that means. Okay. What is this not? Okay. What's that Judgment about? Hold on. Anybody who's been trying to steal or tried to infiltrate or bother your connection, your work, or that of somebody else, are there's judgment on them. Yeah. And justice on them. Karma. Libra. Okay. 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 Yeah, bingo, freaking bango. Ace of Swords at the bottom. Yeah, that's true. Something has to be made right. The divine's making sure that it happens, either for you or for somebody in a situation. There could be like a friend going through this, maybe. There's a lot of people that have been interfering in something, and there's somebody's going to either someone's trying to interfere in a true connection or marriage, or there's family members that are, and other people trying to attack this connection. One person is like, somebody just wants to be left alone. Judgment's being called on this. Karma's being called on this. Because somebody did a victory on their own. By themselves. Okay, I don't know, something like that. Where are you in this? Hold on, where are you in this? Real quick. Virgo. I'm not for, oh, well, you could be on to Virgo. Taurus. Okay. We got Capricorn here. As well, we got Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Taurus. Two of Swords. Okay, you're at a stalemate here. You feel blocked right now, or you maybe have to make a decision in something. Okay, maybe you are riding the fence right now. The Wheel of Fortune. You're trying to block your own destiny, or are you trying to block somebody else's? Be careful with that. And the Nine of Swords, guilt. I don't know. You're trying to like, for some of you, you're trying to block out some type of guilt, a guilty conscience of something. Or, okay. Or you feel like you can't get your blessings until you accept a lesson. And sometimes that happens too, right? The King of Swords. You're blocking out an air sign. It could be an Aquarius or a Libra or Gemini here. Or maybe blocking out the truth from something. Okay. The Wheel of Fortune, the Page of Coins, an offer. Okay. And then with the Nine of Swords, you have the Empress, which is you, right? It could be pregnancy too, possibly. And then we have the Hermit. There is a lot of stress between you and someone, or you feel like you're going through something alone. You don't have to. You don't have to. Someone could be pregnant, or creating new ideas here. Could talk about a new job or new opportunities here. Someone feels bad because they feel like they missed out on something. I'm not saying it doesn't be you. You may be picking up on this because someone else that you've been connected to, or maybe someone still connected to in some form or fashion. Someone may be having the shoulda, coulda, wouldas or something. Or someone needs to make something right with somebody. You have death. And there's an ending here. Or you're ending something with someone. Wheel of Fortune, Page of Coins, and Justice. Somebody was paid to disrupt something, or someone took inheritance from another person. So if someone was giving you money, it was somebody else's money from an inheritance. Okay. All right. Eight of Swords. Maybe you're really stuck about that, or really, I don't know. Someone might be trying to, I don't know what this is about. Someone might be trying to get you to take the fall for something. All right. Ten of Swords. Alone. I feel like you're walking away from something, possibly. Be careful of anyone trying to get you to, like, I don't know, take the fall. What's the Nine of Swords about? Yeah, Five of Swords. Yeah. Guilty by association is what I just heard. Be careful with that. I don't know what that's about. Whether it's, I'm not a lawyer, it's not legal advice, whether it's guilty by association because you were there, or guilty by association legally and you didn't do anything to stop it. So that's like aiding and abetting or a crime or something like that. Or guilty by association during via the public crowd or something. I don't know. Public judgment. I don't know. Whatever that's about. That's a side message for somebody here. So be mindful of whatever you've gotten yourself into or will be getting yourself into next week, or the company that you keep, because there could be really toxic people. Possibly, if you're not, people trying to infiltrate your relationship. Be careful of the advice that you take and or give. I would say keep your own counsel, or if there's legalities here, get representation, please. Okay, something like that, because ignorance of the law doesn't make it less lawful, or not knowing something is illegal doesn't make it less illegal. You know what I'm saying? Ignorance is not bliss in those scenarios or something. Okay. But that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Whatever that's about. Just, I'm going to tell you stay woke or whatever. Pay attention. Okay? All right, moving on. All right, let's see. Gemini. What's up, baby? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week, honey. Let me get your timestamp real quick. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Ooh, my mouth just got tickly. Like something. That's weird. Your tongue could be tingling. And even though my tongue isn't tingling, it felt like someone was tickling. Like, I don't know. That was a weird sensation. That's weird. That's weird. What you got going on next week, Gemini. It's right there on the tip of your tongue, or it's right there on the tip of somebody's tongue, whatever that means. All right. Thank you so much, Sean, for your super chat, honey. Oh, there we go. Let me write it down real quick before I start the timer for Gemini. Divine protection. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna write this down real quick. Sorry, Gemini. Thank you so much, honey, for your super chat. I got you down. All right, so Gemini, so this will be whatever, or not whatever, what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. So this can be, you know, what you're hearing about, what's going on around you, okay? Maybe you're just bubbling a little bit. Sometimes that's good to do so every once in a while, right? Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top if you would like to get one. I'm having to guys to get it submitted. Definitely check out Recommend Readers. Check out my Patreon channel. And don't forget to, if you want a private reading, my email's below. I have also adjusted the pricing so so more people can maybe afford it, at least for a time being, for a while, okay? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. And I think I might have added some options too, I think. I thought I really should put, like, post all that, like, write it all down and do, like, a whole thing for it for y'all so y'all can see it. All right. What's going on for my Gemini, honey? Show me, Gemini. What's going on beginning of the week? Monday, Tuesday-ish. You have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, Virgo energy. Maybe you're taking notes. Maybe you're starting a small business here, or you're taking steps towards that. Maybe you're seeing a little, maybe you're getting a new job, or you're starting like an Etsy store or e-commerce. I'm not saying that right. I know what I'm saying. You could be taking notes about something too. You're turning lemons into lemonade. Period. Okay, one more on that. Ooh, the Devil, though. Be careful of emotional enmeshment or addictions. I'm not saying it doesn't have to be you. Right? It could be somebody here. There could be like an obsession. Okay. Virgo, Capricorn here. Well, I have to be honest. Somebody here has a serious addiction. Like the Page of Pentacles is paying a little bit for a little bit of substances. Okay. Or somebody here is taking notes. Someone's obsessed with somebody. It doesn't have to be you. Okay. It could be somebody around you, right? Something could be quite toxic or very controlling or abuse of power here. It's like enmeshment here. You know what I mean? The chains that bind one another together. Okay. Or someone might have, someone works a lot, maybe. So it could be that. I'll put free resources, but underneath the timestamps in the description box and comment section below after the live stream's in it, okay? We'll get into that. What about middle of the week? Okay. Yeah, look, Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. There's rejection here. It could be loss of money, loss of blessings, or something like that. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You could be. Somebody is taking notes about finances possibly here, and there's a discrepancy here. Someone's paying for addictions. Or someone could be very financially controlling. Or you're looking at a budget maybe, and you're noticing, well, why did they take money out here on this day at this time? You got questions. Or somebody's got questions for you. What is that about? The Four of Wands. Somebody hasn't been paying their rent. Okay. There could be rejection of marriage proposal, possibly. We got Four of Wands. That could be Aries or Leo. Sorry if y'all can hear that outside. Grass is being cut or something. Someone's cutting grass. Let's see. Okay, end of the week, we got the Page of Wands, Aries energy. Communication about this. Maybe you've been getting rejected for work, but you are like becoming obsessive about getting it or something. Yeah, I feel like you will get it. You'll get good news by the end of the week. So if you're looking for gainful employment, it may not be as much as you wanted to get with a different job, but you're going to get good news by the end of the week. Okay. What's that page of wands about? Real quick. Yes, 10 of Cups, communication, happy, family, good news, celebration, emotional fulfillment here. There could be pregnancy too, potentially. So if you don't want that, be mindful. Be careful of financial enmeshment or emotional enmeshment too, or codependency, okay? Within you or within someone else, okay? Like, especially emotionally or financially. Okay, what's this about? What's the Page of Pentacles about? Or there could be a Virgo that's very toxic. Yeah, look, 2 of Cups in reverse. I don't know, maybe you're witnessing somebody talk a lot of shit about another person, but someone's taking notes in order to use it against another person later. Could be a Virgo to break 2 people up. There could be a divorce here. Or that's what somebody's obsessed with doing, causing a divorce for another person. Maybe you overhear this and you're like, what the hell are you doing? Or somebody overhears this about somebody. Okay. What's it 2 of Cups about? 4 of Wands in reverse. Yeah, don't let somebody in your house. Someone wants to come in and offer something, or you do. Somebody wants to come in and offer something, but they only want to come in so they can find a way to try to destroy it. What is like divide and conquer? Okay. Yeah. Look, High Priestess. Somebody here knows the truth about some form of infidelity here. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. Someone is obsessed with winning. But somebody here who's a Page of Pentacles is not going. Y'all know, maybe you feel like someone paid for magic on you, or somebody paid for magic for you to do magic on someone. They know, or you do. I don't know. I don't feel like somebody did magic on you. Why would they do that? Page of Pentacles magic is not going to fade a high priest or high priestess, or you could be the high priestess. I don't think someone's done magic on you. What's that devil about? Someone takes the left-handed path. No. Okay. Someone's obsessed with causing a divorce. Obsessed with it for another person. It could be a Virgo. Could be a Cancer. Could be a Leo, Aries, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. What's that? Taurus strongly. Look, Page of Pentacles in reverse. Yeah, look. Obsessed with breaking 2 people. Obsessed with it. There's some type of an addiction here as well. Like, okay, addicted to substances. Someone may be drinking a lot or substances, and then they become really intensely focused or intensely like obsessed with breaking 2 people. I don't know. This is a weird one, Gemini. Ace of Pentacles in reverse here. Look, people are rejecting people's offers. Family, Cancer energy. Something isn't emotionally fulfilling anymore. Or somebody is rejecting an offer of marriage because of someone's family. Strength card in reverse. Someone could be very, very drained. So, 1 second. Sorry. Damn. Hold up. Yeah. Somebody is rejecting somebody's proposal for marriage because of their family. Or Leo. Someone's taking the coward's way out regarding a marriage or family. Somebody here has to stand up to their family. Ten of Swords. Somebody here is really, really, really in their ego. Could be a Cancer, could be Leo. Very much in their ego. And someone's leaving them. Someone's leaving somebody here, period. Other people maybe are celebrating this as well. Gemini, that is your card. Or you maybe feel like your own family betrayed you is what you think. Yeah, King of Swords reverse. Yeah, manipulation here. Or you know the truth about something. Somebody here was going to tell somebody the truth about something. Somebody here could be ending something with an Aquarius. Yep. Eight of Wands reverse. Something's going to backfire on another person, especially an Aquarius. Okay. Or some type of a passive aggressiveness or disrespect or manipulation is going to blow up in their face. Oh, yeah. Yeah. We have the World in reverse. This is an endless cycle, right? Somebody here is not willing to end a cycle or end a marriage or end the secrecy about something. My goodness. What? Okay. Someone isn't going to stop meeting with somebody late at night. Okay. Yeah, Four of Cups, and they hold back their emotions. Strong Cancer here. Someone's being very stubborn or petulant because they're lying. King of Swords in reverse is a liar. It could be a Gemini, a Libra, but strong Aquarius. Sagittarius here too. Look, Death card. Someone's holding back their emotions, or they're holding back from making changes or in a positive direction. Someone's lying about how they feel about another person. Okay. Someone's going to keep doing this, and it's going to come bring something to an end. I feel like okay, side note, I feel like there's a whole family dynamic that doesn't like, it doesn't have to be your connection. It doesn't like how a person is treating their partner that's not blood related. Something like that. And yeah. Something is backfiring, or some type of manipulation or aggressiveness or passive aggressiveness or contempt or whatever is, or somebody in Aquarius here. Something's going to blow up in someone's face here. Not like literally, hopefully, you know. Okay. Someone's like, you need to stop lying. I heard that. Someone needs to stop lying about something. But, okay. What's that about? Yeah, Nine of Cups. Someone's lying about not drinking. Or lying about what they want. Okay. End of the week, there's good news regarding family or good news about some type of celebration or happiness here. Okay. Justice. Okay. Some type of, okay, could be positive news or good news about the truth regarding legalities. We got Libra there, Aries there. Yeah, Magician, Virgo, Gemini. Somebody here has manifested the truth, or the justice here is coming. There will be people, hangman, there will be people held accountable here. Whatever this is about. If someone here has been trying to either steal money or, you know, do something illegal or, you know, fraudulent documents, interfering in people's relationships and or marriage, trying to play God in people's lives, or doing any form of like baneful magic to break two people up or to stop this message, it's going to backfire real bad. Oh, yeah. There's going to be heavy consequences for that. What's the Ten of Cups about? Yep, Eight of Swords in reverse. It's family. It's like everybody knows what somebody's doing here, Aquarius. And there's proof about this, too. Somebody here might have some type of medical document, either about, this would have already happened, about toxicology report or medical examiner's report or paternity that all gets released. Or whatever somebody's been doing behind the scenes to cause problems, it gets, it doesn't go, it backfires. Okay. We have, yeah, somebody gets some type of evidence here and it humbles another person. Queen of Wands in the upright. It was an empty victory. The Star. Aquarius. Sagittarius, Aries, Leo, Leo, Aquarius, Aquarius. Someone also might have been trying to delay some type of truth coming out. Now, this doesn't have to be about your connection. It could be about a friend. It could be about a family member. It could be about a friend's partner. Or like, what could be a friend's partner? Or it could be about a friend's, like, you know, somebody in their family sleeping with somebody in your family. I don't know. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, look. Queen of Cups in the reverse. Eight of Pentacles reverse. Somebody here doesn't want this message to come out. I am a Scorpio, honey. Okay. Something about an Aquarius and a Sagittarius. Masculine or feminine, doesn't matter. Yeah, Nine of Pentacles in upright. One second. Woo, Lord. I think I'm good. Damn. Hold on. I need water. That's what I need. 1 second. Damn. Okay. Well. I don't know. Maybe you need to hear. Maybe you need to hear this one. You know, Shakwadin Alozid, honey. Let's send that shit back, honey. Okay. So whoever doesn't want this message come out, Alozid, honey, you get the bull. You want the. You're gonna get the horns. Okay. You hear me? Whoever's doing that, I see you. I don't appreciate that. I'll deal with you later. Careful now. As above, so below. So more to be, honey. Shakwadin Alozid, okay? You and all your little friends. Whomever's trying to stop this message from coming out. Okay? Period. Return to center is like, Alozid, honey. Choke on that. So, times 1,000, maybe 1,000,000. Let's do 1,000,000. Okay, but that's what I got, Gemini. So somebody here is trying to do root work on a High Priestess, and it's going to backfire. We have the Eight of Wands in reverse. It's going to backfire in a very hellacious way. So make sure it's not you doing that. If someone's doing that to you or someone's doing that to me in order to stop this message, I'm very much protecting everyone who's watching, okay, who isn't doing the bullshit, right? They're protected and sealed and covered. Anyone who is doing the bullshit is not and can choke on it. Literally. I don't play about that. Okay? Where I come from, it's a mix of different things, okay? And you don't ever get it off, like ever. This life and the next, ever. If I really have to go there. And I really don't like to. Ever. But when I do, I do. So, I would stop. Immediately. Okay? Because it, what, because mine's more like whole generations, whole bloodlines. That's why I don't do it very much. Because if ever I have to, it's like old, like old. Okay. So I don't like to, but I will protect myself, my home, my business, my purpose, my people, that are not doing that kind of bullshit to me, and my fur babies, and my children, and my husband, all the things, and anyone who watches and who isn't on this kind of bullshit, try to stop the message. Because it's a blend, and it's been passed down to me for a while now. And what I couldn't read appropriately because it's been around a very, very long time. You just do some rubbings on it and you can read it. And then they give it to me what I actually don't understand what that is, or what language is this in, passed down through family. So just be careful. Okay, just saying. All right. My goodness. Anywho, let's move on. I do need some tissue though, real quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and get me a little something fun. Here's a little tip for you guys. If you have trouble with your throat chakra, you can bless your own. If you buy cough drops, right? These are like little cough drops, throat lozenges, your teas, anything that you can like use for clearing the throat chakra, or protecting it, or whatever. Also healing it too if you're not feeling well, or whatever it is, right? You can do a little razzle dazzle on your little things, so you always speak the truth, and it protects it from people trying to stop you from speaking said truth. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't help it if people get butt hurt. I just can't. If it, I don't remember my readings. Like once I get done, I cleanse and everything. I cleanse before, I cleanse after. Sometimes I cleanse during, right? Depending on what it is. I don't remember them. Very rarely, whether it's a personal reading, whether it's a live stream, whether it's a super chat. I mean, that's, I'll do them, but I don't stay connected like that. Doesn't mean I can't ever tap back in if I need to. It just means I respect other people's spiritual and energetic boundaries, and I respect my own. So I cleanse everything. So I don't, it's a lot of information to try to, maintain, or, you know what I'm saying? And there's stuff for, I don't really need to know about other people's lives. That's intrusive. I do respect that. But if I'm being told something for a very specific reason, and I need to know it, then I need to know it for whatever the reason is. And sometimes Spirit won't let me do readings for people, like for my clients sometimes, because sometimes they'll post as people that they're not. You know what I'm saying? Or, sometimes I have to gauge it, and I listen, right? But I don't remember them. So if my readings trigger you, for anybody, for whomever is trying to stop this message because either they don't want me to speak the truth or they're butthurt about the truth, get your shit together. Get your life together. Make better decisions. I love you. Want you to heal, transform your life. But don't come over here with that bullshit. Because, a hit dog's going to holler, honey, every single fucking time. Okay? I'm just saying. So, you know what I mean? Okay. So, don't come for me. You don't want the smoke. I don't try to bring the smoke to anybody. But I will if I have to. And whatever's coming your way, honey. Whomever was doing that. I do see you. Oh, honey. And that's just a little, little love tap. Okay. I hope you sleep well tonight. Okay. Because, you know, my ancestors don't play, honey. Now, I know we say that very cliche. You know, I rarely, I mean, I give to my ancestors, I venerate, give them libations, I respect them, all those things. You know, I don't call on archangels very often unless it's absolutely necessary. It has to be like the worst of the worst. You know what I mean? There's levels to some shit. That's a little love tap. At least from my standard, it is. Okay. So be careful. Okay. Just saying. Stop it. Moving on. Okay. So that was Gemini. Let's see. What's up, Leo? Honey bunny. Let's go. Or no, I'm sorry. That's Libra. I'm sorry. Lions. My regal lions. What's up? Let's move on. Right. Discernment is key. It is. It's very key. I do need to get a tissue real quick, though. Like, real fast. Hold on. 1 second. Sorry. I have like a little tissue over here. All right. There we go. There it is. So much better. Okay. All better now. Okay. Let me get my stuff real quick. 1 sec. 1 sec. What's up, Leah? Love you guys. I hope you guys are doing good. It's almost your birthday season soon. Hello. I hope you are having a good day or good week, and I hope you all have a great weekend too, and good next week. So, all right. Let's get into it. Let me do timestamp real quick. Bye bye. All right. Let's see. 20205 is what I saw, I think. So, Leo, this is your what you don't see coming, honey, for next week. Please, you know, take what resonates. Hey, Brenda, what's up, honey? Oh, you're so welcome, honey. I hope it helps you. What's up, Daniel? And is it Feely? I'm probably not saying that right. I hope I'm not butchering your name. I'm so sorry. But if I am, I mean well, I promise. Anyways, so take what resonates, honey. Leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed, okay? It can be about anything in your life, honestly. We're going to take a look at the beginning, middle, and end. If you're watching live, you can always get a super chat if you like. I got 44 in here watching. I got 33 likes. 44 and 33 can be very important to you. You'll be seeing a lot of repeating numbers. Okay. There's something about that for you. Okay. Numerology, maybe you're noticing like signs and synchronicities here. Like you can call them angel numbers. I like to call them, you know, angel numbers are like kind of like numerical, you know, signs or numerical like signposts, like go this way. You know, if you know how to, like, if you're into numerology. Anyways, if you want to get a private read, my emails below. Check out Recommend Readers and also check out my Patreon. Let's get into it. You might be seeing a lot of that. It might be freaking you out a little bit though. So don't be afraid. It's usually like your spiritual team giving you a heads up. They're trying to show a direction. I mean, what you also, I would say definitely use your discernment, number one. Number two, what does your intuition tell you? Okay. Because that's really because it's a message for you, whatever that is about. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Nikki, it is kind of clever, right? But you can do that. Oh, you guys, Crystal, you're so welcome. You can do that with cough drops, teas, anything. If anyone tries to stop you from speaking your truth or speaking the truth or expressing yourself and trying to block it or whatever, you can do that. You can do something for that. Same thing with like your underwear. If someone's trying to, like, I know it sounds kind of weird, but if someone's trying to like keep you or root you or keep you ungrounded or fuck with your stability, if you wear underwear that's more high up, you can also kind of cover your sacral chakra or something that you can put on your like belly or something like that. All those things. Something you might be doing that, Leo. Doing things that can protect you or unblock you or guide you or whatever. Okay. Okay, 3 of Wands. All right. Nice. I mean, there is the sun there. It's an Aries card. You could be traveling. Maybe you're thinking about going overseas or maybe you live overseas. Maybe you want to go to Europe. That's kind of cool. You could be traveling right now, or you will be next week, or you're considering it. Maybe get an opportunity that you've kind of been waiting for. It's like something big. Like you're the sun never sets on a badass, honey. Hello. It's what you don't see coming. So you might be traveling, or you get some type of promotion, or the future is starting to look brighter and brighter. Also because you've been patient. Learn. I know. Don't come for me. I know, Leo. Patience is not your virtue as fire signs. Okay, it's not just you, Aries and Sagittarius too. But I feel like this is worth it. This was worth it. Whatever it is gonna be worth it. Okay. Middle of the week. Okay. The Tower. But doesn't have to be bad. Maybe you're watching. So maybe someone else is watching to wait and see a tower hit. But the Tower's in the upright. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Side note, you could be having a food fight with somebody. Like, it could be, maybe you're going to a wedding and you witness a food fight. I don't know. That's very weird, but interesting. Okay. But here's the thing with the Tower. It's in the upright. That means it can still, yeah, it's going to be a little shaky. It'll wobble, but it's not going to be completely destroyed. Okay. I don't know. Someone's traveling for work. Maybe someone's a photographer. That's cool. You see something, or someone's okay. End of the week. Page of Wands. Gemini had this also at the end of the week. In their reading. Okay. Someone's watching for destruction regarding communication. Go watch Gemini now. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. What is this about? What are you waiting for? Or maybe you're traveling. That would be cool. Or somebody's watching for, hoping and waiting and watching for someone's destruction. But someone keeps receiving good news. I don't know if someone's doing this to you, or doing this to somebody you know or you're with or something like that. I don't know. Because they're butthurt about something. There's still good news at the end of the week. We got the sun here, right? We have lightning, I guess it's like fire, but it's from the sky right there. And then we have the sun here in the Page of Wands. So this is good news. So is there a wobble, a little wobble? Sure, in the middle of the week. But again, the sun still comes out, right? Okay. There's still good news. All right, what about Three of Wands here? Travel. I'm telling you, traveling. There could be, if you are traveling next week, there could be travel delays, potentially due to inclement weather. If you are flying, there could be some turbulence, but I don't see it, being, real bad or nothing like that. It's a little, it might be a little scary though, okay? But you do get there safely. Side note. The Fool card, Aries, Aquarius. You want a fresh start. There's somebody wants a fresh start with you. There's fresh beginnings. There's new beginnings. Leap of faith here. Being on the path. Seven of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe you need a break from work, or somebody else needs a break from work. Maybe you're leaving one job to go towards another, or somebody is. Okay. That could be something like that. Or you're traveling for a job interview, or somebody is here. Virgo energy. Be careful. I don't know if this is you or somebody else here. Somebody may be just deciding to leave a job. Maybe this could be someone. Maybe someone leaves a company and you get their position, or somebody here leaves a company that you own and you get it filled pretty quickly. Okay. Nine of Cups in reverse. Okay. Someone drinks a lot on the job. I hope it better not be you, Leo, right? But somebody drinks a lot, or somebody here is skimming from the top, or somebody that travels for work is not really doing the work that they're being paid to do at a distance. Yeah. Okay. With the Fool card here and the Nine of Cups in reverse, somebody here is taking a leap of they don't know what they want. Or you don't know what you want, or something like that. Somebody here feels like either they're very sure of themselves, very arrogant, or they think this about you or something like that. be careful of overindulgences and things that are a little too careless or carefree, or somebody may be trying to get you to overindulge in alcohol if you're traveling for work. Be mindful of that. Okay. And with the Seven of Pentacles in reverse, with the Two of Pentacles in reverse, it's like not sure, right? This is like not putting in the work, or somebody here is not sure about a position anymore, whether in relationship, a familyship, friendship, business partnership, or relationship. Or somebody here is not as invested as they once were. They could be indecisive about a situation right now, or you are, or both, maybe two people are. Okay. Maybe y'all need to get away. Maybe y'all need a break. Not like a break. Maybe y'all need a break from each other, maybe, but maybe y'all need a break away from like everyday life. Like just for like 2 or 3 days, maybe just 2 or 3 days, just to chill for a minute together, maybe. Look, the Tower and the Ten of Pentacles, family, marriage here, or somebody's ancestors, yours or someone else's, is something's being something shocking regarding. Okay, somebody here gets a big investment. This is legacy wealth. This is for long term. So if you were worried about finances, something here is going to pay off, and it's shockingly good. That's marriage, that's commitment, that's legacy wealth, that's being blessings on blessings. And that's shocking. So is there a little bit of an upheaval for other people that are witnessing your legacy wealth? Yes. Is that your problem? No, it's not. Hey, TA, what's up, honey? How are you? You know, like I said, the sun never sets on a badass, honey, or badasses, badassery, whatever. There could be other people who are trying to bring in a tower in a connection for you, but your ancestors or somebody, your person's ancestor, whatever this is blocking that shit. There's somebody here is really getting blessed, and it's a shock. Okay. Yeah, judgment in reverse. Someone's going to realize someone's family could be under heavy judgment for causing problems or intentionally trying to cause problems here. Judgment in reverse is like one person's being blessed while the other person is under karma, heavy judgment. It's a shock. A lot of people have misjudged you or misjudged your person, or you've misjudged them. They've misjudged you or something like that. Oh, what's up, honey? I'm glad you're doing well. Let's see. Yeah, see, look, watching somebody get blessed. Okay. Someone also with the judgment reverse and the Six of Swords, someone's like, I made the wrong decision to walk away. I walked away too soon. The shoulda, coulda, wouldas. But somebody might be doing that. Someone might be telling somebody, I don't want this anymore. I want to be free. I want to da-da-da. Maybe someone's telling you that, right? Maybe they're telling you that I'm not investing in this anymore. I don't know anymore. They're doing it kind of cocky and kind of arrogantly, whomever this is. Okay. You're like, okay, whatever. I mean, it might sting. And then by the middle of the week, somebody here gets blessed. Like, it comes in immediately, because a blessing wasn't meant for the other person. It was meant for the person who got left, who's getting left behind. Right? Because somebody here thinks that it's like somebody has a big fear of missing out, or shiny person, shiny object. I must have fear of missing out, envy, whatever, over there somewhere. Always thinking that the grass is greener somewhere else because someone doesn't water until the garden that they're at, or tend to the grass that they're at already. Something like that. Well, whomever's the one who's getting left behind here, they get blessed like that. And the person that walked away or is walking away is going to say, I misjudged this. I walked away way too soon. Then there's going to be some type of communication at the end of the week about that. Okay. Somebody's ancestors watching somebody do some shit to you, or your ancestors are watching somebody do this, like I said, to you, or somebody's ancestors watching you do this to them. Be careful, right? Ooh, King of Swords in reverse. I don't like that. Okay, what's that about? Could be an Aquarius, a Gemini, or Libra, but strong Aquarius. No, Seven of Swords. There's some type of communication coming in. I don't know if somebody here was taking advice from somebody about relationships. only for that person, for the news to come out that that person is cheating, lying, and stealing, and being manipulative as all hell. Could be an Aquarius, maybe a Gemini or Libra here. Yeah, Seven of Swords, like, or somebody here at work has done something. There could be news coming out or communication that somebody here was stealing from work or stealing from something, and somebody here got aggressive with another person. Somebody here is trying to get away with something. I don't know. The Sun card, and Leo, that is you. Could be another Leo. You could be exposing someone for some fuck shit. Okay, what's the Seven of Swords about? Knight of Pentacles. It's been a long time coming for something to be exposed. You could be one exposing it. Maybe you didn't have all the answers before, but you do now. Or you have all the details, or you will next week, and you're going to expose it. Some type of failed strategy here. You're exposing that. Slow and steady wins the race. Okay, what is the Seven of Swords? Something about a Taurus, Libra, Aquarius here. Page of Cups in the reverse, and the Four of Cups in reverse. Someone's going to have a whole crash out. Cancer, Pisces here. Very strong emotional immaturity, very strong emotional outbursts. Maybe somebody here told you about maybe warned you about another person. Like, they can be very aggressive or very, like, emotionally immature, or very kind of mean or aggressive or whatever. You call them out on something, and they act like this towards you. Very petulant. Yeah. Something about a lie here too. Someone was lying. Okay, very defensive too. Or somebody here you thought was like more mature or something like that is really going to show their ass next week. Okay. Like, for real. Somebody here is getting blessed, though. Whomever is the one who's getting betrayed or left behind, they're getting hella blessed. They're getting hella blessed. Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Period. Because somebody here is like, well, I just want to be free, and da-da-da, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that, whatever. Okay. Okay. Somebody, okay. And that person, I'm telling you, they get so blessed. The wheel is turning in their favor. The tables have turned in their favor, or your favor, whomever this is, right? Yeah. And somebody here with a Judgment reverse and the Six of Swords, someone's like, damn. Now they're looking at the person that they left behind, realizing that they wanted to win it, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So Aquarius energy, someone who's done that is realizing they played stupid games and they won a bunch of stupid prizes regarding karma. Okay. They should have, but again, somebody's blessings wasn't meant for another person, though. Because they weren't ready for it, nor are they grateful. Somebody here was like, I just want to be free, da-da-da-da-da. Someone saw this coming, too. Something could come out. Maybe you predicted or you told somebody about something. You felt something, or something was off about a situation. It gets you told somebody about that. It gets confirmed next week that's exactly what's going on. Or somebody else, predicted something for you or for them or whatever between the two of y'all. That's exactly what it is, and that's what gets confirmed. Okay, something like that. It's like, oh wow, okay. You would hope, yeah. Oh, you would hope. Oh my gosh, my nose is so itchy. Oh, what's up, Leo? Okay, that's what I got, honey. You could be exposing it, though. Or you're finally going to see it. Or somebody's going to see it. What it really is. Or for how, like, I don't know. Someone might be experiencing your roar. Like you roaring. You know what I mean? Next week. The Leo switch. Leo trigger. Spicy. Yeah, Leo. I don't want the smoke, honey. I promise. That Leo switch is getting flipped. But not by a person. Or it could be about your person. Be careful. Okay, so or this could be like in-laws trying to break the two of y'all up on their side or your side. Somebody's family really has done the absolute fucking most, and they're a liar, and they manipulate and they cheat, and it's like a whole family that cheat on their spouses or each other or something like that, trying to give relationship advice to somebody else. Make don't make sense. The mouth ain't mouthing on that, right? I don't know. I feel like maybe your person didn't see it about their family. They're gonna see it next week and be like, oh shit, you know. Maybe somebody's family was trying to get your person to walk away from you, their family, and gassing somebody up or something, and then they walk away. You get blessed, like blessed, right? Things start turning around. You got fortunes favoring you. You get blessings on blessings, you know. And then, which, by the way, Jupiter is transiting Cancer right now. Y'all both, I think, are ruled by the fifth house, I believe. So you might be experiencing some of those blessings too. So be mindful of other people. It's like people who don't want to see you do well or be happy in connections or business or whatever. Either your people or your person's people or friends or whomever, right? And it's out of jealousy, like hateration, honey. Make sure that you got to put up boundaries, right? You can't control another person, but you got to put up boundaries. Now, this could be where, your family is trying to get you to walk away from somebody. You do, that person gets like blessed, right? And the person that may be giving you advice or whomever's been doing this, whomever was giving advice to another person to walk away, right? Gassing them up, you stroking the ego, whatever. The person that does that, it like regrets it almost instantly. And because they took advice from a person who's not even loyal or faithful to their spouse or whatever, and the person that got left behind is getting really blessed. And that could be you, right? You're getting blessed, or that could be a person, something like that, okay? So just be mindful of that. Okay, Virgo, what's up, honey? Right, I'm on Virgo? Yes. What's up, Virgo, honey? Welcome. Let's see what you don't see coming for next week. Ooh, I almost dropped it. Oh, I did drop it. I almost threw it like across the room just now. What's up? Where's my pencil? Let me tell you. Sometimes I can be a little clumsy. Let's see. All right, Virgo, what's up? We got 2, 2, 2, 4, 7. Okay. That's 2, 2, 2 can be very important to you. 47, what is that, 11? So you got repeating numbers here. You could be at a crossroads right now, or somebody in your life is at a crossroads having to make a decision about what to do about whatever. Yes, that is true, Daniel Kane. External validation is a drug for cocky people. Yes. Now, validating or respecting another person's opinions, feelings, lived experiences of you in interpersonal relationships is, kind of important, especially if you want them to see your side of things too, right? But seeking all this outside validation from other people, you know what I'm saying? Like always asking people what you should do or shouldn't do. Like you got to be able to, you got to have your own discernment and be able to trust yourself, right? Or doing things for other people, so to be accepted in a group, even that's not who you really are, or that's not how you really want to act, but doing that just to feel like you are accepted, what is it? If a person isn't, if somebody has trouble with being vulnerable, and I mean vulnerable with boundaries, right? Vulnerable with boundaries. If a person has a problem with being vulnerable or being their authentic self, right? Then they don't know, then they're not giving people the real opportunity to get to know them and love them for who they are, to truly love them for who they are. They're denying people that. And that could be extremely lonely. But they may seek outside validation that's only surface level. You see what I'm saying? Because they don't want to go deeper. Something like that. But to be truly known by it doesn't have to be known by everybody. Just, if you make one really good friend in your entire life, that's a gift. If you make 2, that's a huge blessing, honey. If you know what I'm saying? If you meet someone and y'all really have that bond and you can let down your walls and be who you really are, right? not what the world expects, what the family and friends expect, whatever. It's a very strong connection. Very, I mean, authentic bonds, you know what I mean? That means, yes, there's going to be boundaries, of course. But how are you going to, how can somebody love another person who won't open up and let themselves be known for who they really are and be loved for who they really are? Right? If that makes any sense. I don't know. That might make sense for somebody. All right, Virgo, that might be for you too. Let's see. What's up, honey? This is what you don't see coming for next week. Obviously, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't make it fit. Roles can reverse. Super chats are currently open if you want to get one. Pricing's been at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Oh my gosh, and check out Patreon channel. And if you want a private reading with me, my email's below. Okay, let's get into it, honey. What's up, honey? What you got going on? What you got going on, honey? Hey, Jen, what's up? Hey, Lena. That's true. That's very true. Daniel, yeah. Let's see. What's up, everybody? Okay. Okay. You can do it, Virgo, whatever this is about. You can do it. Okay. You might have to accept something that is hard to hear next week. Or somebody might. I don't know. What? Okay. What's going on for Virgo? Okay. What's up, Debbie? All right. Okay, Nine of Cups. Okay, there's love here. Maybe you're going out on a date, or maybe there's an apology you're receiving and or giving. Okay, someone may be giving you your flowers, or you're giving someone. Maybe y'all giving each other y'all's flowers, because there's flowers right there. There's an offer being made. It could just be friends, right? You don't have to be, all that kind of stuff, right? Okay, so Cancer, Pisces there. Ooh, High Priestess. Okay, this could be you, right? This could be someone else. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Third eye be popping, honey. Somebody knows that there's an offer coming, or I don't know. You could be giving somebody their props because they were right, or somebody's giving you your props because you're right. Okay. Okay. I can't tell if that's her dress or no. That's a book in front of her. I can't really tell. Yeah, somebody can read somebody like they're reading the pages of a book. Okay. Or you can. All right. What about middle of the week, honey? Seven of Wands in reverse, dropping the defenses here. Be careful of not, okay. Maybe you're opening up to someone, or someone's opening up to you, or both. Maybe y'all giving each other your flowers. Okay, that's good. No one's being defensive, like dropping the swords, dropping the defenses here. I'm obviously have boundaries, right? Leo energy. Okay, kind of like what I was telling you at the very beginning of this. Like, it was kind of like for Leo, but also could be for you. Like, you know what I'm saying? Two of Pentacles, Virgo energy here. Okay. There's a choice to make a change here. Or if somebody here, someone needs to stand on business regarding their choices that they make and stand by them. Okay. Okay. If you are seeking out, I'm not saying it doesn't have to be you, it could be somebody around you, but someone could be seeking outside validation and they end up, here's the thing. If everybody's got an opinion, right? It's very subjective, right? I heard double dipping. Okay. Okay. Somebody needs to stand by their choices or their decisions, whether they're good or bad, right? If someone has made a decision and other people don't support it, then that is their problem or something like that, right? If somebody here is making changes to drop their defenses with their person to open up, that's their choice. Somebody here needs to stop going towards other people to validate their choices, their life choices, because here's the thing, right? The people that somebody here is either getting advice from or giving advice to, right? They don't have to, the person who's giving the advice or receiving or whomever the advice, right? The person giving advice doesn't have to live with the consequences, good or bad, of said choices or lack thereof. They don't have to live with them. So anybody can say something to somebody else, right? Unsolicited advice isn't always the best advice. Would you want to live that person's life? Would you want to be in that job? Would you want to be in that relationship or that financial position? If no, then why does it matter so much what that other person says, right? And that doesn't mean they don't have anything of value to give as far as advice. But if they're always giving advice, but they don't walk their talk, then they're a fucking hypocrite. You see what I'm saying? Somebody falls on their beliefs and their decisions here. And then somebody's in the same position that they were in before when things were going so well. Okay, I don't know. Somebody's like really trying to fit in with a crowd of people for some reason. Somebody's put their foot down with people and themselves. Somebody's put their foot down with themselves and not go to other people to help them make big life choices, because the other, I mean, you know, if you really are stuck like that, can't make a decision, then maybe go to a therapist and help make that decision, because friends and family sometimes will be biased. Okay. If that makes any sense, right? Okay. What about the end of the week? Ace of Wands reverse. And somebody might be going down the wrong path because of it. Somebody's a follower here. Someone needs to be, you know, a nonconformist and a free thinker. Critical thinking, bet everything, everyone, every time, including me, right? Yeah, Four of Cups. Yep. Somebody, Cancer energy there. We got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces. Okay. Whatever's happening here, someone is also not defending another person. This is like somebody's in a relationship and or marriage, and they allow their friends and or family or both or colleagues to just talk shit about their person around them. And they even might join in on it, and they don't stand up for their person. Okay. So somebody here might be holding back their emotions or not opening up very much because of that. Or that's, maybe it starts off really good, but because somebody here allows other people to, you know, plant seeds of doubt in them, make them indecisive, or I don't know, you know what I'm saying? They go down the wrong path. They end up holding back their emotions from the person. Whomever this is, you or somebody else, is fucking sick of that shit. Fine. I heard fine. I mean, it is what it is. Whatever. Be careful, because some people, even though they could be, I'm not saying you shouldn't love your family or friends or colleagues or whatever you got going on, Virgo or crosswatcher, whomever this is, be mindful, because sometimes it be your own people that don't want to see you happy and successful, because there's misery loves company. It always has, unfortunately. You know what I'm saying? Somebody double dipping here. I don't know. Okay. What's that Nine of Cups about real quick? Yeah, look, Six of Pentacles in the upright, right? Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra. And we have the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. That's still Four of Pentacles in reverse. So somebody doesn't know who they are. You know, if you don't stand for something, you fall for anything. So whomever this is, I got strong Virgo here. Does not have to be you. Could be another Virgo. Somebody here owes somebody a big ass apology. Somebody also might owe somebody some type of money here. Someone might be skimming from the top as well, because look, 3, and then we have 2, but someone's taken from the top here. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody, could be a bankruptcy here, or there's loss of, you know, stability here. I don't know. Somebody here acts one way around the person and another way around their family, friends, or colleagues. Like each person, they act very different. Okay, because they want to fit in. Okay, High Priestess. Look, the Hermit card. Virgo, you're in the upright. You could be this High Priestess. Now, the High Priestess or High Priest and the Hermit are brother and sister in the spiritual world. Right? Someone can be seeing spirits here. Somebody knows that somebody here is going deep, deep within for self-reflection. And in your card, you are in your power here. Okay. The The star of Aquarius is guiding your path. It's divine, is like divine GPS or navigation, you know, divine ways, you know what I mean? Is showing you, illuminating your path here. Or, you know, someone intuitively is trying to clear out the clutter, the emotional clutter, and all the advice from other people. Like, okay. Yeah, look, Nine of Wands in the reverse. Someone needs to work on their spiritual boundaries or personal boundaries as well. Someone could be quite defensive here. There's two Virgos, one that's more enlightened and another one that is not so much. Someone really needs to go within and really think about this, or feel their way through something. Instead of, you know what I mean? Like do some soul searching here about how they've acted towards another, or it doesn't have to be you, but it could be. This, okay. Someone can speak with the dead, or you can, or you're seeing spirits, or somebody is. What's the Seven of Wands in reverse? Yeah, Magician. Virgo. There's could be two Virgos in this situation. A lot of earth here. Or it could just be one, right? Somebody here needs to stand on business about what they want and what they've manifested. Someone has all the tools available to them and the support of spirit and the divine and the universe to manifest what they want, but they have to stand on it. The divine's not just going to drop it in somebody's lap. If somebody here is wishy-washy, one foot in, one foot out, right? If someone here has manifested a joyful relationship, a new business opportunity, whatever it is, and it's not being protected, right? Then how bad do you really want it? As above, so below, right? Kind of scenario. What's it about? Yeah, Chariot. Someone's manifest a victory, a way forward. Cancer, right? We also have Aries, Sagittarius. Somebody has to stand on business about this. Yeah, look, inspiration. Or this is what somebody here is trying to get you or somebody else to believe that this is the right path. Ace of Wands. Or someone I don't know, someone could be trying to manipulate call records or location records or travel. I don't know, someone might be trying to get somebody to come back towards them. Okay. What is the Two of Pentacles about? But someone's still wishy-washy. Yeah, now we have Seven of Wands. Okay, in the upright. Someone needs to stand on business. Make a decision and stand on it, period. 10 toes, whatever it is, stand on it. Someone's easily impressionable or easily swayed. Okay, okay. Look, Nine of Swords reverse and mental torment over it after the fact. So somebody might be doing something behind the scenes, whether it's cheating, whether it's you know, manipulation of some kind, or overindulge with something. Someone needs to put on very strong boundaries here. Whatever this is, right? If not, then they are part of their own misery. They have no one else to blame but themselves. We got Leo, Gemini, Virgo there. To be more than one Virgo involved in this, whatever, any placement of Virgo. So Sun, Moon, Rising, specifically Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, okay? Someone's trying to protect themselves from feeling any type of remorse or a guilty conscience, or someone needs to heal from shame, maybe. Yeah, someone is, okay, this Knight of Pentacles, Taurus energy. Someone needs to stop being so damn defensive and deal with their shit, basically here. And then stand on business when they make their decision, whatever that is. Someone is constantly going back on their own decisions that they made in their own life because of what it's making. Someone's an extreme people pleaser here. Extreme. And that's costing them. Family members are like, you know, constantly needing something from them, or, you know, interfering in their relationship. Someone puts too much value in what other people think about them, basically. And yeah, they're going down the wrong path here. They reject emotions. They are kind of emotionally kind of clogged up or constipated, I guess, in a way. Not like, well, they could be. But somebody here, you know, but they're emotionally clogged up. What we repress, we eventually express, usually in very, very toxic ways, and we can project it on other people who actually didn't do the things. right? We can, you know, if we're not careful, we don't heal from whatever, right? Then we can bleed on people who didn't cut us. That's the vibe here. All because we don't want to put up. So here's something. Somebody here is taking out their frustration, their hurt, their pain from other people and their family's bullshit, and it's misplaced anger, and is not healing from the shit that they need to heal from, and they're placing all that burden on their partner who didn't do the shit. They are being clowned possibly at work, or being clowned in a family or friend dynamic because they're not living their authentic truth or whatever that is, and standing on business regarding their own life choices. Ain't nobody got to like them, right? But they should, if they care about you, fucking respect them. Ain't nobody going to owe somebody else respect if you don't respect yourself. Period. Right? So somebody here is missing out on a whole ass blessing. And they're coming home and they're taking shit out, or they're fussing, or they're passive aggressive, or they're contemptuous or resentful towards their person, which is misplaced. It's because of all the negative narrative and the doubt that there's been seeds of doubt being planted in their head from people that they go to for validation about their lived choices, because they want to, it's like a herd or a pack mentality here, because somebody here doesn't want to be a free thinker or something. They want to be a follower. But then they want to be respected as a leader at home. No. If you're a leader at all times. Number one. That doesn't mean, somebody here wants to have control. Leaders don't look for power and control. They look for where they can be of service. And they protect their empire. Period. And they respect everybody's position and the wise counsel, because they're all valuable. Period. Right? Somebody here is trying to play leadership game when they're being used as a pawn. And let's not forget, in chess, the most valuable player is the queen. The queen protects the king. To negate that wise counsel is really kind of like tying both of your arms behind your back and one of your legs, and then blindfolded yourself and say, oh, well, follow me now. But I can't see where I'm going and I can barely get there. You see what I'm saying? And expected. Everybody should be respected. But respect is earned. Let's remember that. And if a person isn't showing up with consistency, integrity, honesty, transparency, commitment, compassion, and integrity, right? And they're conformist, and they're not a free thinker. They much rather be upset or bitchy, even if it's a man, and sassy with their person, than actually put the people that are actually very disrespectful to them outside of the home to set boundaries with them. That is not leadership quality. It's just not. And just because, some people say, well, men need respect. No. Everybody should be respected in a connection, which means we validate their opinions, right? We protect the boundaries of that connection, that empire, that kingdom. We respect that person's feelings obviously both ways, right? We seek to understand, not just to be understood, but we also got to speak to be understood too, period, right? We validate their lived experiences, and we even can take feedback when it's difficult to hear. A true leader can hear where they're fucking up. You ever heard of the story about the emperor's new clothes? Everybody was telling, what a great person. He looks so good. This tailor, right, came into the kingdom or whatever, right? I can make you the most fabulous clothes, yada, 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 right? King's like, okay, I'll see him, whatever, right? And he goes in there, he worked all night on these garments, right? These new robes, these new clothes for the emperor, right? He goes, he brings them in, right? And then, the tailor person shows him these invisible clothes that he's been working on all night. Then And he's standing there completely freaking naked. And he's like, I don't see anything. And so this tailor brings in, and the king or the emperor brings in these people, his court or whatever, come in and tell him about his clothes. Oh, you look so wonderful. It's flowy. It's regal. It's all these things, right? And I think it was like his birthday or something. And there was going to be like a parade or something, right? Or something like that. And everybody was kissing this emperor's ass. Everybody was stroking his ego, telling him what they thought he wanted to hear because of his position of power. No one was telling him that he was completely freaking naked. There are no clothes. You're not wearing any stitch of nothing. Your butt naked, okay? Just naked, right? And so what happens is he goes on this parade with just his crown on. He's completely naked, walking through his empire here. Except for there was a little peasant girl who goes up to him and, kind of interrupts the parade or whatever, goes up to him and tells him, you're not wearing any clothes. You're naked. He goes, no, you can't say, because you're completely naked. Nobody else would tell him the truth. Give him honest feedback, except for the little peasant girl or whatever, right? Or young girl. Because she actually cares. So sometimes, I'm not saying we should speak the truth with love to the best of our ability, especially if we care about the person. But sometimes you have to be able to hear the truth. If you can't take any form of feedback, right? And you only want people to stroke your ego, whomever this is for, maybe there's somebody in your life like that, or maybe this is you, or this could be, I don't know, right? Then one, you're not willing to grow. That's number one. You're rigid. And what happens when those people are no longer around? Maybe you're not in that same position of power or whatever it is for whomever this is for anymore. You think those people are really going to stick around? No, they're there because they can benefit, or they want your favor, or whatever. They're not really there for you, because if they're really there for you, they would tell you you're butt naked, because they actually care and they don't want you to be humiliated. You see what I'm saying? If people can see another person is fucking up their life, you can't control another person, but you can say, hey, I gotta tell you this. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? But if people are not holding each other accountable, and it's a free-for-all, and we only want to hear only the good stuff about ourselves, which is still good, we also got to hear the feedback that can help us grow, because growth really starts when denial ends. And that's in relationships, personal growth, spiritual growth, financial growth, legacy, wealth. If you don't have the mindset for it, and you're only hearing, allowing people to kiss your ass or blow smoke up your ass or stroke your ego, then you're not willing to grow. Okay. So the other thing, if we're allowing other people to tell us what we should or should not be doing regarding our own relationships, and then we don't put our foot down, or people are clowning us at work, or clowning us, friends, whatever, colleagues, whatever, family, whatever, and then we go home, and because we refuse to put boundaries up with those people, then we blame our person, project it onto them. That is not a freaking leader. It's just not. Period. I don't explain that. You have to be the change you want to see to the best of your ability. There's grace, right? Within reason, right? But if somebody here is so easy to please other people versus what they truly want, what they truly need, and speak on what that is, be honest about it, set boundaries outside of the relationship, inside the relationship, or around the relationship, and somebody doesn't show up with consistency, and their excuse is, well, that's just the way I am, take it or leave it, then that person 100% is not ready for the level of money, blessings, stability, level up, financial growth, personal growth, emotional growth, spiritual growth. They're not ready for that next level. And they won't get there because there's no accountability. Accountability is making the changes that are required to be at that level. Period. I don't know. Somebody need to hear that. It could be you, Virgo. It could be another Virgo. It could be somebody in your life. It could be friends, family, colleagues, partner, whatever. You see what I'm saying? Like, and it takes time. It's not done in a day. It takes really a good soul search, like deep soul search, right? Writing it out even, you know, if you have to, whatever it is. Somebody here went down the wrong path. And now, I mean, I don't know, somebody here, because they're listening to other people instead of listening to themselves or their own spirit. Look, Three of Swords reverse. Now somebody's being rejected for forgiveness. Somebody here who went down the wrong path because of other people and themselves, because you can't blame everybody else, because the people that are giving terrible, terrible advice, they don't really give a shit. They don't care because they don't have to suffer the consequences, good or bad. They don't care. It's not their life. You see what I'm saying? They're going to say, well, I never told you that. Yeah, they're going to gaslight after the fact. You see what I'm saying? So somebody here is now realizing that the apology, I heard it, or someone saying, I heard the apology, but no thank you. Trust revoked, access denied. Period. No thank you. Because somebody just wants to say they're sorry, but they're not sorry, like fake apologies, fake promises, because they are refusing to grow. Okay, well, whomever this is for, Virgo, if there's somebody in your life who doesn't want to grow emotionally, mentally, all the things, right? Be careful, because they can get you off path. If you are on purpose or on path for something and you're doing the things, you're taking a hard look at yourself, you're taking accountability, responsibility, all the things, and somebody else doesn't want to do that, they will hold you back at some point. That could be something here. Okay. They will hold you back. Lovers reverse. Yeah. What is this about? Look, be careful what you let in from your past. Be careful. Five of Pentacles, Six of Cups reverse. Be careful with that. Because when you're on the precipice of real change, growth, coming out of denial, you're ready, right? The enemy, the other side, is supposed to keep you from your purpose, your destiny, whatever, will use anything and anyone to stop you or to distract you. Yeah, look, Three of Pentacles reverse. Not putting in the work, not doing, getting off track big time. Not get on the same page. No, see, that's the thing. People here are not going to really support another person. Like, I never told you to do that. That's what I heard. I never told you to do that. Careful. I don't know who this is. Look, judge, I never told you to make that decision. I never judged you. Knowing damn well, that's gaslighting. Knowing damn well that they did. Damn well they did. Okay. Judgment's being called on this, though, at some point. It is. We got Virgo. We got Aquarius, Libra. We got Sagittarius, Scorpio there. Four of Cups, Cancer. Listen. Because you got to have discernment. Someone has discernment, or you have discernment. You got to be able to see it. Someone was heavily judged for their discernment by their person, you could have been, and their family or friends or colleagues were. See? Well, of Fortune. Someone could see it. Somebody didn't listen. Someone didn't listen to you. You didn't listen to somebody here. Someone didn't listen. Communication. Someone tried, right? And they didn't listen. Somebody here did not listen because they thought that's the problem with people who are know-it-alls. They think they know everything, but so a true master knows how much they don't know. True master is teachable, and they know that they can learn from their pupil just as much as they're teaching the pupil. They know how much they don't know. Know-it-alls don't ever really grow. One-upmanship, people who are very competitive like that, they usually don't. Sometimes they can do very well, but their life is riddled with conflict and drama because they have to win everything, because they're sore losers. That's why you got to be able to take your wins with grace and your losses with grace too. Humility goes a long way, especially with the divine. You know that? I don't know. Something like that. See, look. Ace of Cups reversed. Somebody here saying, I can't work. I'm not working on this anymore with you. Or you're saying that to somebody here because how much, like somebody is just now starting to realize something. But it's like, where have you been? Or you may be saying that to another person. Where have you been all this time? Someone's just not waking up to their portion of the shit and how they allow other people to influence them that really don't give a shit. All they care about is get what they want or something like that. Or this is you. I don't know. Someone's going to stop talking about love and their feelings. Someone stopped. I don't know. You may be realizing this or someone's realizing this about you. Somebody here no longer talks about their feelings around that person or with that person anymore because it was never respected. It was never seen as valuable information. Yeah. Emotions are not very good indicators of direction, but they're it's valuable information. For another person to deny another person to know where they stand with them, to leave them kind of in limbo like that is messed up. That's very manipulative. It's very controlling. And somebody here, I don't know if this is you. This could be you with the discernment here. Oh my gosh. Discernment. Right? Maybe you were judged by a person because of your ability to discern. You deep within here. You get to your intuition. You know what I'm saying? Somebody's realizing that they are not receiving what they need from a connection anymore, or maybe they never really did, and they're not, or their feelings are being, look, Ace of Cups, but the Queen of Cups, the Upright, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, could be Virgo, or Scorpio right there, right? Somebody here is realizing, like, there's no point in me sharing my emotions with this person. They don't care. They don't ever share theirs. And when they do, they invalidate it, they disrespect it, they get mad. Somebody here has a really hard time with receiving any form of feedback that they don't like or that they don't want to hear. If somebody here isn't like kissing someone's ass or, someone's never been really held accountable until they met you, Virgo. Or Virgo, you may never have truly been held accountable until you met someone or someone in your life currently, or this is someone going through this. Somebody here is about to be held so accountable like they never have in their entire life here. Very, very much so. Something like that. Okay. Yeah, look, yes, divine guidance, spiritual bath, cleansing, pulling back the energy. Yes, divine guidance here. You know what I'm saying? Closed mouths never get fed. Number one. Closed off hearts, right, behind a brick wall. Yeah, sure. Walls, borders included. Yeah, they may keep bad things out, but they also keep out the good things, right? And they keep in the good stuff too. Walls work two ways. Nothing in, nothing out. Very surface level. So somebody here is truly not talking about their feelings anymore with another person at all. Zero. There's no emotional safety at all. Yeah, we got Queen of Pentacles in reverse. That could be you. It doesn't have to be you. It can be you. Somebody here I don't know, somebody listen to people who love to neg, to humble women or a partner or whatever, to humble their person. Somebody they want to be needed instead of wanted. And when a man says that, typically, not all men, but most of the time, when a man says, I need to be needed, they mean financially. Why? Because they can have power and control. And they can do whatever they want in a relationship. They don't want power, but they don't want the power to be balanced out. Be careful with that. Be careful with that. You know what I'm saying? But I gotta go. So, holler. Something to that effect. Okay. Yeah, I mean, And that's not healthy for a person that can't really talk to their person about anything and everything. You know, that's not really healthy. It's not beneficial to the connection. It can build resentment. But so whomever's the one who can't speak about how they feel to their person or is refusing to do so because they already know they can't handle it because they can't handle any form of feedback here. They're going to, I feel like somebody here's going to end up talking to a therapist or something like that. And that person's going to end up moving forward. You know, the Queen of Swords and the Queen of Cups can both be kind of like therapists, right? They're going to take all that love that they were pouring into that person and pour back into themselves, right? And not allow that person the opportunity to hurt them anymore. It's like there is such a thing as, you know, beyond the point of no return. You can't, somebody here can't keep expecting to hurt another person here or hurt you, Virgo, or whomever, and expect to constantly give fake apologies, don't do any inner work, don't go to therapy, don't deal with their shit, and expect that other person to be all woo lovey-dovey. And they still don't get any of their emotional needs met. Emotional needs are important. If you care about some relationship needs are important. You got to care. You got to want it just as bad as the other person. If not, it is a one-sided relationship. It is unrequited love. Don't say you love somebody or whomever this is for and not care about what they need to feel loved by you or something like that. Like someone's got the game all the way fucked up here, or they want to do the absolute least and they feel entitled to get the most because of some type of weird power imbalance, or that's what they want. Whatever. Okay, moving on. That's a long one, Virgo, but somebody need to hear that, honey. I'm not trying to get off my soapbox now. I'm sorry, but somebody need to hear that. Yeah. Somebody would much rather be with somebody who needs them and codependent on them financially because of it makes them feel more powerful, or they want, you know what I'm saying? They don't want to be wanted. They want to be needed financially, but then they'll bitch about, oh, well, I guess I'm just a paycheck or something like that. But they position themselves in that way because they didn't want to do the inner work. You know, somebody here likes to play victim to circumstances they 100% created. And that's not leadership at all. Okay. It's just not. That's like, what is it like, you know, with great power or having a crown comes with great responsibility. Somebody wants the crown without the responsibility or accountability. That's just bullshit. That's a baby king or queen. Whatever. That's not reality. That's entitlement. And that's not nice. Okay. It's really ugly. Okay. Moving on. I'm done now. All right. Can I go? Yes. Okay. What's up, Libra? What's up, baby? I gotta hurry up. All right. Hold on. Let's see. I think that was my husband. Let me text him back real quick. 1 second, y'all. So I hope that helps somebody out there. Somebody needed to hear it. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. Sorry, I gotta take my husband. Oh, sorry. 1 second. Hold on. Oh man, I can't type. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Here we go. Let me do timestamp Libra. So somebody really needed to hear that, like, you know, because it's too much. Somebody needs to grow up. Okay. Entitlement is not cute. It's just not. All right. So Libra, this is what you don't see coming for next week. Beginning, middle, and end of the week. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, please, please, please do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Super chats are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. If you would like to get a private personal reading, my email is also below. Check out recommended readers and also check out Patreon channel 2. Okay, let's do it. Somebody here, like, that one got me. That's a little, you know, it's too much, honey. Okay, let's see. All right, what's going on, honey? Show me Libra, honey. Beginning, middle, end of the week. Show me beginning of the week. Okay, you also have the Nine of Cups. Okay, so that could be, you could be doing a Virgo. Or Cancer, Pisces, doesn't have to be. There's an offer here. Someone maybe wants to take you out. There could be an apology here coming from someone, or you're giving an apology to someone. Okay, maybe you're going out on a date, or maybe someone's inviting you out on a date or something. There's an offer here. Okay, Nine of Swords in reverse. Okay, someone's really worried or stressed out, mental torment if you have moved on, or you are feeling this way. Okay. Someone's trying to make something right with you or vice versa, but they haven't really done the inner work. Someone's stressed all the way out, honey. Got Gemini here as well, like all the way out about some shit. Okay. Middle of the week, we got the Eight of Pentacles. Okay, so maybe they want to do the work, or, you know, be careful of people who does the work, but it's like short-lived, like a week, 2 weeks, 3 days, a month max. Okay, this is someone who needs to put in the work here big time on something, or just maybe you're okay. It could be somebody at work, maybe. I don't know what's that about. Let's see. Yeah, Five of Pentacles here. That's what I'm saying. Someone here is being left to do the work by themselves, either at a job or in a relationship. Oh, hell no. Eight of Pentacles to the Five of Pentacles. Come on. They should have done better. Or this could be you. We got Virgo, Capricorn, Taurus here. Now, they bumped their head is what I heard. Nine of Pentacles at the end of the week. Okay. What is up with all this night energy? Who is this? Okay. Someone took too, yeah. Too late. You're too late. I don't know. Tower. Somebody else had that. Might have been Leo, maybe. It's like a slow tower or something, like somebody's taking way too damn long to do the right thing, give an apology or show up correctly or be consistent. And they're still only at a Knight of Pentacles. They can sweet talk you because they don't want to lose you and they're losing their shit about it, or vice versa, whatever. Meanwhile, you're putting in more work in the relationship or financially than they actually are. And they know it. Then they want to come in and, oh, let me just do something here. You're blowing this. I don't know. You're about to burn bridges here, honey. Somebody's burning bridges here. Like, you're too long. You waited way too long to do the right thing. Yeah, Star in reverse. Like, somebody's waited way too long to do the right thing. Period. And, okay, I don't know. Maybe you don't feel the same way about them anymore. This is like when one person slowly over time heals from the loss, they grieve and heal through the loss of the relationship while they're still in it before the other person even, they're not self-aware, they're not paying attention to that's actually what's happening. And then by the time of something kind of comes to an end, the person who has accepted it, they gave all they had, they tried everything they could, they started doing the inner work, they grieved it, the loss of it, they processed it, they went through the stages of grief, and then it came to the acceptance. The other person is just not starting because the other person wasn't paying attention, that person hasn't been saying anything anymore about how they feel, what they want, because it falls on deaf ears. It doesn't matter, or there's no real consistency. You know, someone's always feeling like they're being left out. Well, they have to put in the work or something. What does that matter? Yeah, see, Seven of Wands in reverse. Someone, okay, Leo energy. Somebody believes that all they got to do is come in, give a little fucking apology, and somebody won't stand on business. Or they could also be trying to guilt trip another person. Or you, or somebody. Look, Paige, look. Someone is terrified of some type of bad news coming out, or the bad mouthing. Someone's in mental torment about how bad they badmouth you, or you them. I don't know. Someone's worried about that. And no, whatever this is, somebody doesn't want to hear the shit, or you don't want to hear it anymore. Okay? You're just focusing on your work right now. If they feel left out, that's their fucking problem. Somebody's problem. Okay? 8 of Pentacles. Yeah, just honey. Libra, you're in your power here, period. You're taking your power back. You're working, doing things the right way for the right reasons with truth and clarity. Things will be balanced. Right? Period. You're in your power here. You're not, you're standing on business here because you've been doing the work, the inner work. Okay. Look, 5 of Pentacles here with the 7 of Pentacles in reverse. They get what they get, and they're getting what they deserve, period. They should have put in the inner work. They should have properly invested, right? In a connection, a friendship, business partnership, whatever this is. They should have done things for the right reasons, in the right way, in the honest way. In the fair way. They weren't being fair. I feel like, no, don't come for me. I feel like you've been a little too fair with somebody. Libra or cross watcher. I feel like, but you are in your power here. I feel like you've been way too fair or accommodating to someone who isn't fair with you. And I'm not here to judge you, right? It's too late. Like, no. If someone here is going to try to come in again, right? I'll be more consistent. They won't. Have they yet? How long y'all been together? 16 months, 16 weeks, 16 years? What have they done? 7 weeks, 7 months, 7 years? What have they done? Look, they regret it. They regret 5 of Cups. They regret this. They're going to regret taking forever to do the right thing. Okay, what's the Tower about? Yep. Listen, it's a shock because the 6 of Wands and the Knight of Pentacles in upright. Someone said he wins the race, right? Now they want, that's the thing. Somebody here wants recognition for finally doing the right thing, but they're only at a 9. They want all the props. They want to be pat on the back for giving you barely the bare minimum. And you're like, you know what? No, thank you. I'm good on that. I'm so good on that. No, you're going to pat someone on the back and give them a gold star for what? Keeping you in this type of state of feeling brokenhearted and feeling like exhausted. And this is about to be over because somebody here does not take accountability for shit whatsoever. And it's just another ruse of some kind. Yeah, you're not playing this shit anymore, Libra. Whatever this is about, like, you're over it. Where are you in this? Like, well, let me see. Let me take a look at you. Like, you've been putting in the work. Some of you could work with the legal system or the justice system. Maybe you could be an attorney or something like that. But you're doing the right thing. You're standing on business here. You've done the work, right? Or you've been doing the work. You don't care what you got to lose as long as you're not dealing with this inconsistent shit. I'm over it. Okay? I'm over it for you. Look. 8 of Wands. Communication. The truth. You might be talking. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but you might be talking to an attorney. The Wheel of Fortune. Yeah. Like, I got to move forward here. There's fast movement as well. The Ace of Wands. I got to keep moving forward on my path. Period. If they don't like it, that is not my problem. They have someone had plenty of time, grace, benefit of a doubt, accountability, or like opportunity to make it right. They chose not to. When somebody starts to act right when you're walking out the door, it's manipulation. Because if they're doing it exactly how they could have been doing it the entire time, one, that says they know that they knew exactly how to show up in the connection. They just didn't do it. They didn't want to, but they knew how. They weren't ignorant. They didn't know. They didn't need to learn or be taught or lectured or taught, nothing. No, they were willingly and willfully choosing to not show up in a consistent, honest, loving, compassionate way on purpose. Right? Someone might have been trying to get you to chase them. Okay, so, this is also a lesson for you to be mindful who you give the benefit of a doubt to. One time, Take note. Second, they do the same thing a second time. That's a pattern. Third time, that's who the fuck they are. Period. That's our character. Yeah, you're like, no, I'm moving forward. Period. Period. Show me Libra. Yep, Four of Wands. I'm moving forward. Period. Period. A lot of fire energy here, Libra. Well, you know your opposite sign is Aries, so you're moving forward. They don't like it. It's too bad, too sad for them. It feels like the emotions have been drained completely out of you. I mean, you are Venusian, honey. You're all about that love and aesthetics and the beauty and harmony and fairness when you are healing. You looks like you've been doing the work, right? This person decided not to. Then they can be with somebody at their caliber, right? If they don't want to, you know, they can only meet you as deep as they've met themselves, ever, right? If they're not willing to meet themselves and deal with themselves, they don't validate their own feelings. They don't respect their own feelings, and they don't respect, you know, nothing or nobody, or your time, or your effort, or maybe they've even tried to insult your intelligence, and you've been known the freaking truth. Something, right? Then that's their fault and that's their problem, period, okay? I'm not going to tell you what to do. You may feel some kind of way about this for a little bit, but for some of you, but for most of you, you don't. And I feel like you kind of just want to be on your own for a little bit. I don't think you want, I mean, you may want to be in a connection, but I don't feel like you're going to. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it is not your fault that somebody here decides not to do the work on themselves. And obviously, roles can be reversed. It's just the way it is. You know what I mean? Period. Hello? You know what I'm saying? So, no. They can just, you know, deal with it. Maybe, you know, I don't know. Be careful. Be careful of getting with projects, Libra. Just saying. No tea, no shade. Okay? I mean, so there is such a thing as too much fairness or too much benefit of a doubt or too many chances, right? Or too much, you know, trying to see both sides, you know? Sometimes you just got to, you know, as a lesson, you got to choose you. You know what I mean? Not because of anybody else, or if there is a third party and you're doing that, make sure you're not doing that. Well, whatever, right? But you're in the upright. It looks like you've been doing the work for the right reasons on yourself, not for anyone else, but for you. Okay. And okay. You're starting to level up and you're starting to realize this person don't fucking deserve you. Or this job don't deserve you. Or something like that. Like, you know, I'm not saying leave a job or relationship, you know. Don't leave a job without having another one lined up. Period. Right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not telling you to leave a relationship for another one either. Like, don't do that. Don't be jumping from one thing to another, because there needs to be healing. But I feel like you have been already doing the work. You see what I'm saying? Good for you. I'm proud of you if this is your reading. Okay. Moving on. What's up, Scorpio? Gang. Hello. Scorpio, how are you? Let's see. This is, you know, obviously Scorpio, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. You have into guidance to get it submitted. Also, check out recommended readers. Check out my Patreon channel, as well as if you want a private reading, my email is also below, okay? What you got going on, baby? Let's see. What you don't see coming for next week. Hold on one second. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, my husband. Sorry. Sorry about that. Okay, here we go. All right, what's up, Scorpio? Let's see. What's up, honey? Sit up a little bit. I'm like sitting at the edge, on the edge of my seat for like the last two readings. All right, let's see what you got going on. What you don't see coming for next week, honey. Okay. 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 All right, I'm taking jumpers. Yes. Okay. Here we go. what you don't see coming beginning of the week, Monday, Tuesday-ish. Okay. All right. We have the Strength card in the reverse. Leo energy. We have also the Ten of Pentacles in the upright. Virgo. Okay. Someone's going to open up about something. Or somebody, I don't know, someone could be really in their ego about something because of money. Or someone's going to open up to you about inheritance or something like that. Okay. Or someone's no longer going to hold back something. One more on that. Ooh, Seven of Swords. You could be receiving a call. Okay. From that's like a phone booth right there. You could be receiving a call from somebody. Someone could be telling you, get your girl, get your wife, get your husband, get your boyfriend. Okay. Something like that. Someone's wearing a mask around you, possibly. Okay. Okay. What about middle of the week? We have the Eight of Swords. Right? You knew it, or something like that. Someone's been trying to keep you stuck in your head about some shit. Okay. What's the Eight of Swords about? Six of Swords reverse. Somebody knows that they're trapped in something, or they're Aquarius strongly. Somebody, they're stuck, and there's no escaping. There's somebody cannot escape the truth, or something like that. The Lovers, yeah. Gemini. Out of the frying pan into the fire. Next week. Okay, you knew it. Now you're being able to prove it. Someone's not gonna get away with this shit. Someone is not getting away with the shit. Nope. All right. End of the week, we got the Page of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces here. Somebody is very emotionally mature. Somebody is crashing out, kind of. Don't let it be you, right? The Empress. Taurus, Libra, Cancer. Okay. I don't know where you're at in this, but let's see. Okay. What is that about? The Queen of Pentacles in reverse. You have somebody coming around towards you that wants your help with something by the end of the week next week. I don't think you're going to give it to them. Or there's something that, I don't know. Two of Wands. Someone has a choice that they're hiding from you, or they're hiding where they're going. Two of Wands with the Moon card. Somebody is choosing a distortion. Somebody is choosing to lie, or there's something about distortion. Aries, Cancer, Pisces here. Okay. Whatever that's about. Okay. Somebody also could have, beginning of the week, have family life for them. You might be finding that out. Someone has had family life for them about where they're going, who they're with, because they're a coward with the Strength card reverse. Someone also has their ego being fed here too. And family life with this person. Look, Ten of Wands in reverse. Leo, Sag. Okay. This is like somebody who asked for a divorce via their family. Or they asked to break up over a payphone. Or they have family life for them. Or something like that. I don't know. You could be dropping somebody because you feel like they're a fucking coward. Yeah, Five of Cups. Ooh. Oh, somebody about to regret some shit. Oh, this is when he cries over it. Someone's been playing the victim here. Yep. And to everybody. But it's really them who's the problem or something. I feel like that came up last night, maybe. Okay. Look. If Scorpio calls, tell them da-da-da-da-da. Right? Okay. Or there's something, I don't know. Sagittarius, Virgo there. You lie for me. Ace of Swords in reverse, the big lie. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, the big lie. Listen, family is covering this person's ass and enabling their bullshit. Go watch the Virgo reading and Leo reading, please, because that can be very poignant for this one here. Yep. Something like that. What's the Seven of Swords about? Show me the Ace of Swords verse. I'm big fucking liars. Two of Wands. Lie about where I'm at, where I'm going. Say I'm with you. Right? Okay. Look. But people are telling this person, well, why don't you just choose to leave if you're that unhappy and we're lying for you? Or something like that. Okay. Seven of Swords. The Ace of Wands reverse. Yeah, they're sneaking around. They're lying to you. Someone's went down the wrong path here. They are sneaking around and they're saying, no, I'm not doing that, whatever. They absolutely are. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Page of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. They're breadcrumbing you. And they're cheating. That's why. And people are lying for this person. You know, and they know it. They know that they're doing this. And their family knows it too. Guess what? They can get that fucking karma. They can catch the karma cans too from the divine. Oh, hell yeah, they can. Oh, yeah. Look. So somebody here wants to carefree. Somebody here wants the best of both worlds. They want to do what they want, and then they want to come home and play fucking house or some shit like that. Oh, no. They for the streets. Go be for the streets then. No. Okay, Eight of Swords here, middle of the week. Corruption. King of Pentacles reverse. No stability. Jealousy. Corruption. Financial abuse. Jealousy. Someone will be trying to make you jealous. You know this shit. Clarity. You're not confused about this person. No, you're not. No. You don't. You know that. Something about, I heard small bar. Okay. Whatever that. Okay. Holding on. Like, you know, this person is holding back. They could be hiding money from you as well. Okay. Because this person is about to piss you off, or if they haven't already, or you're about to become so, listen, cross watchers, when a Scorpio no longer cares, like they really, like they are loyal to a fault. Okay. They can be, and they can be very loving. And yes, we can forgive sometimes a little too much because we really want things to work out. But if a Scorpio has no other option, they have no other choice. You ain't never met a colder person. And they don't even have to be mean. They're just that indifferent. You become irrelevant. They make you irrelevant to their life. Period. When that door closed, they deadbolt it. They still weld it. They lock it. They reinforce it. Period. Cool. Still cool reserve. Yeah. Out of the frying pan into the fire. This, whatever this is, okay? Six of Swords reverse. There is no escaping this truth. Oh, yeah. Something's happening where this person gets revealed. Yeah, Magician, the Upright. You will not be played with. Virgo, Gemini here. You will not be played with. Or somebody won't. No. They are Cancer, Pisces. They are cheating. You know they are. You know the... Whew, this is like bros before, you know, hoes kind of mentality with somebody. Guess what? What they don't know, you know everything about their friends too. And maybe you should tell their girlfriends or their wives too what they really do when they're out of town. Because I have to travel right here. What they really be doing. Yeah. Ooh, spicy. Yeah, again. Cowardice. Someone takes the easy way out because they're such a fucking coward. Weak. Lame. This is lame. This is lame. It's lame. But then they want to guilt trip you because you want to move forward away from the shit because you know you have a lot of love to give, and they're trying to listen. This is a little boy trying to pretend to be a big man. or something. Or a little girl trying to pretend to be a grown-ass woman. Something, whomever, right? You know you're done. You're done. You're done. You know who it is. Gemini could be involved here too. Yeah. It could be an older person. It doesn't have to be, or older woman or older man involved or something like that. I don't know. Nope. Yep. Moving forward. Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius, period. You are not allowing this person to come back in. Page of Cups reverse? No. They're so emotionally mature, period. Yep, no. They want to play these games. They want to ride the fence. They want to create a stalemate, whatever. Okay, well, go over there. You cannot come back ever again. Something like that. Like, no. They want to, no. No. You're, no. Oh, hell no. No. Nope. Nope. Go play. Go play. Go before the streets or whatever. You're not ready for any form of real stability or something. You know, look, they want you to fight with them. They want to put you in competition. They want to cause drama because it makes them feel good about themselves or some shit. Okay. They ain't worth it. They're not worth it. They're not. It's not worth it. They're not worth it. The situation's not worth it. You're not going to compete because they don't even compare. I mean, you're not afraid. You're not afraid of conflict. You just don't enjoy it. And if somebody wants to play those types of games, it's gonna be. You might be stinging somebody next week. Like, yeah, watch. You're right. What they don't see coming though, or what you don't see coming, is that I feel like you're gonna be surprised by yourself too. I feel like they're gonna be shocked by you, and you're gonna be shocked by you too. You're not crashing out. I mean, Scorpios are the sign of extremes. Just as hot as we burn, like the phoenix, our love, our passion, our desire, our friendship, we will fight, we will ride for you. We will go head first straight into battle for you. But just as that, as cold, quiet, cool, reserve, indifference we can be. And you know, sometimes Scorpios can be a little obsessive, sometimes. But when they've done the healing work, it's usually people become very obsessed with Scorpios. Getting them back already is too late, honey. You're losing your patience. You've lost your patience. And Scorpios are very, very, very patient people most of the time. When they've been doing their healing work, they can be very, very patient, almost to a fault. But when that's done, that's done. When they feel like, yeah, I don't think so. You're wasting my time, or you're insulting my intelligence, whatever. No, Scorpios can be they're very strategic. They're very analytical. They can be very calculating at times too when they need to. They've already clocked it. Okay. You're telling somebody, well, if you want to settle for lesser or something like that, go be with that. Go be for the streets. Go have fun, bye. But you do not ever get to come back. Not ever, not this life, not the next life, not in 20 million lives to go. We're done. They don't expect they expect you to stay some kind of way. You're not. No, look, Five of Swords. No, you're not fighting with somebody. It's not worth the time, the effort, the breath, period. It's not worth it. Or something. Or somebody's like that with you. I don't know. High Priestess in reverse. Yeah, be careful. Make sure you listen to your intuition here. Don't fight against your intuition, and don't. Yeah, this is an undeniable truth coming to you. It's or undeniable confirmation. Okay, Queen of Pentacles. Yeah, in the reverse, Six of Cups. If somebody here wants to still play these childish games, they want to run the streets, they want to go back to their ex, who makes them feel needed instead of wanted. They want to choose a lie, to live a lie, or choose a distortion. Let them. Well, I mean, that's their problem. It's not your problem. Okay? I feel like you're going to be shocked about your reaction. I feel like this is like the confirmation about you being completely done with somebody. Like, you're done. You may, like, whatever this is happening, it literally is like killing your good feelings towards this person. I don't feel like you feel bad about this person either. You are like indifferent, completely indifferent. And this is a side that they've never seen of you, to be completely like, I'm good. No thanks. No thank you. No, I'm good. Whatever. And they're looking at shit. Right? They're looking at a graph, or maybe they're at work or something, or you're at work or something. Someone's looking at pictures of you guys, and they're realizing like they're choosing an illusion with the Queen of Pentacles in reverse. They don't see you. They can't see you correctly. Star in reverse. No. They're choosing to try to keep things hidden. They're choosing the fall from grace. They're not listening to divine guidance. Make sure you do. And they're choosing to go towards an illusion. They're choosing the 20%. Let them. Yeah, let them. Four of Cups. Let them choose that. Let them. Well, who is it? Mel Robbins? The let them theory? Let them. Choose the distortion. Show me the moon. I gotta go. Yep. Look, Knight of Wands. Right? They are experiencing so many demotions from the King. From the King of Pentacles reverse. Wait, what was it over here? Hold on. Listen. They're choosing so many demotions here. I feel like somebody here is tipping you off too. Someone's giving you a call. Even though their family's been lying for them, somebody's going to call you and tell you, or text you, or email you something with the proof. Yep. And guess what? They go from King of Pentacles in the reverse to what? They go from the Knight of Wands, being outside for the streets, to the Page of Wands reverse. Everybody's bad-mouthing this person. Like, they're saying, are you stupid? But they might have listened to people. Like, they're literally being demoted, like downgraded. They're downgrading themselves. They're degrading themselves. Okay. This person may, no. Look, Nine of Cups, because of overindulgences, pride, arrogance, ego. Page of Swords reverse. Like, they're a liar. They're a gossiper. They talk shit. Everybody's talking shit about them to everybody. This person's going to look like a fucking clown if you walk away, or you don't let them, they walk away, you don't let them come back. They're going to be laughed at. That's what they get. Somebody in their family, somebody that's been lying for them, covering for them, is like sick of it. It might be sending your DMs, not like that, but to tell you. Sometimes, if this is like a man, this is like somebody in their family, could be like a cousin, could be a brother, something like that. They've been keeping records of some shit. There could be two Leos here dealing with each other as well, some way, somehow. So, yeah. Ooh. Show me that person. Anything else? What about you in this? Where are you at? High Priestess. Minding your business, staying in your lane, not giving a shit, being quiet, listening to your intuition. The Wheel of Fortune. Being blessed, moving forward because you know what's coming. Or High Priest, High Priestess. You could be a man. Okay. Look. And you know this person is stuck in their head about this. And the Empress. Okay. You know this person, I don't know, someone here might try to keep you stuck or get you pregnant or get pregnant by you. So be mindful of that. Or, yeah, you might be finding out too that somebody here paid a lot of money to get their baby mama out of jail. The Sun, Taurus, Libra, Cancer. There could also be a pregnancy here that they haven't told you about. The Sun card here, something gets exposed. Yeah, Two of Cups. Yeah. Somebody here wants to be with their baby mama or something like that. Or baby daddy, whatever. A little thought that. Okay, we'll have fun with that. You look, Queen of Swords. Or there could be a Libra, Gemini, Aquarius here. Okay. They might have lied to you about a pregnancy in the past. Side note. Yeah, look, Eight of Cups walking away. It looks like you're walking away. Period. Or somebody here is telling you, dropping a truth bomb and walking away. Five of Swords. It's not worth the hassle. They want to win so fucking bad. Let them win. Let them have. If somebody can take your person, they deserve them. They'll find out. They'll learn. Yeah, Five of Cups, and they'll regret it. It's like somebody here, you're not going to, no. King of Coins. There's a big argument between a Queen of Swords and a Queen of Coins here as well over a Leo and a Taurus or something like that. I don't know. Something's getting exposed though. The Chariot. There could be, okay, somebody paid a lot of money, either get somebody out of jail, or there's a Virgo here who's pissed off with somebody. Ace of Coins, Six of Wands, and the Temperance card. Someone's getting something's coming out publicly. It could be like inheritance, or it could be someone's coming in offering you something about what they know, period. There could be something about a medical record going public as well. Or this could be, you know, I don't know. Something like that. Someone's in... side note, someone could also be investigated about something. It could be something that happened at a job or something like that. Someone was trying to keep something hidden, whatever that's about. But okay, moving on. That's what I got, honey. Because they stand... You know, that's the thing. When you got a lot to lose, then you shouldn't be playing stupid games. That's the thing. You shouldn't be... You know, because there's too many variables. Somebody here can't lie anymore. People in their own family or whatever, I feel like it's family, are like sick of the shit. There could be two people having an affair that are married or something like that. Maybe even somebody here is going to tip you off, or you've already been tipped off here. It's being watched for sure, for sure. Okay, but I've got to go. I got to go. All right, what's up? And I have to take a quick restroom break as well. 1 second. Let me get this ready for Sagittarius. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. 1 second. Oh. Okay. Let me just get that ready. 1 second. Okay. And I will be right back. 1 second, okay? Okay. All right, sorry about that. Appreciate it. Okay. What's up, Sagittarius? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Okay. 1 second. Okay, let me get my timer. Hold on. What was that? Hold on 1 second. I got something here. Hold on. One, sorry, guys. Okay, Miss Trisha, I see your cash up here. Okay, it's 4 questions in the live chat. Did you put the questions in already? Where's the questions, Miss Trisha? Where is it? Or Miss T? I think that's what your name is. What is your name? Okay, hold on 1 second. You have 4 questions. Okay. Hold on. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Sorry, Sagittarius. I just want to make sure I got her questions. Okay, so Nakia, if you see I guess her name, let's just check out, let's see. It's either Trisha or T or something like that. If you see her, I don't see her questions. I don't want to miss them. Where is she? I love that song, the Bone Thugs and Harmony Crossroads. I love that song. I love Bone Thugs and Harmony. Where is she? Okay. Well, if you see her come through, I need to get her questions. I think it might be, but I don't have her questions. She says she'll put it in the chat. So if you see her questions, I think it might be, but I'm not sure. If you see, if she comes through, if she posts her questions in there, if you could take like a screenshot, if I miss it, if I'm reading, and then like text it to me or something like that, because I don't want to miss it. Okay. Would that be okay? I would really appreciate that if you're able to, just in case. She got like 4 questions. I just don't want to miss it. Okay. If that's okay with you, I really would appreciate that. So Miss, I guess it's, I'm gonna say T or Trish or whatever. Make sure you put your questions in there, in the chat, so I don't miss them. Okay. All right. Let's see. Sagittarius, what's up, baby? 5021. Let's see what you got going on, honey. All right. So Sagittarius, this is what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Please take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, honey, don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. Hold on, let me do this. If you would like to get a super chat, they are currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Check out Recommended Readers Patreon. And if you want a private reading, my email is also below. Okay. All right, let's get into it, honey. Let's see. All right, Sag. Okay, honey. Let's see. Show me what you got going on, Sagittarius. What you got going on, honey. Okay. Okay. And cut. Let's see. All right, so beginning of the week, what do you have going on for Sagittarius, please? Let me see. Okay. You have 2 that popped out for beginning of the week, which is like Monday, Tuesday. You have the Emperor reverse. Okay. That's not very good. Okay. But Emperor reverse. So it could be Aries, Taurus, or Leo here. And you have the 7 of Cups reverse, though. So clarity. No more confusion. You could be dropping somebody as an optional relationship, or someone's dropping you. I don't know where you're at in this. You're seeing somebody very, very clearly. You're basically seeing that somebody ain't shit. Someone's very controlling or very domineering as well. Somebody wants all the glory, all the power with none of the responsibility. Yeah, you're not. Or somebody here is getting clarity about, it could be a paternity maybe. I don't know, but you're over it. Something you're over. Okay, middle of the week. The High Priestess reverse. Somebody's hidden agenda gets exposed. Truth is out. Cat's out of the bag. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here. Please listen to your intuition, okay? All right, let's see. End of the week, Friday through Sunday. Next week, we have what? Okay, we have the 2 of Cups reversed. Cancer, Leo, Scorpio. Yeah, this is over. Whatever this is, it's over. Bottom of the deck, we got the 7 of Swords reversed. There's a confession here. Or somebody's getting, like, this is almost like somebody who wants to return to the scene of the crime, or they want to keep doing something over and over and over again. Or somebody here gets caught red-handed in something. Okay. Like caught. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Okay. There's no denying this. Or someone gets literally caught in the act, or someone is making a confession, or you are telling somebody the truth about something. You sent me 3 questions. Okay. From you? Okay. All right, I'll check that out. So you got 3 of Swords reverse. No. Okay. Somebody may want your forgiveness here, Sagittarius. I don't think you're giving it. Or, you know what I'm saying? Like, you've already been down this road before, or something I'm hearing for something. The Moon card reverse, Cancer, Pisces here. You're seeing the truth of a situation, or someone's seeing it about you. No. Please listen to your intuition, though, okay? Please. Look, 7 of Cups in the reverse, clarity. What you don't see coming, you don't see how you're going to see something for who and for somebody for who and what they really are. You may not expect it. They don't expect it either. 3 of Wands in reverse, okay? There's a revealing that you don't see coming, or maybe, I don't know, or someone here doesn't expect you to ever. Someone's very, very, like, manipulative. The Emperor reverse is very, like, entitled. Bad. Okay, look, no. King of Swords in reverse. No. Okay. Very, very, okay. The Emperor reverse, King of Swords reverse is, I mean, I'm not a doctor. I can't diagnose anybody with anything, but this is it's an abusive person. They're very narcissistic, very entitled. You don't need to see anymore. You already know what's up here, Sagittarius, or a crosswatcher, right? Let's see. Okay, I gotcha, Nikia. Let's see. What's the High Priestess reverse? The Star. No, you see this. Take your spiritual bath. I feel like your intuition might have been a little blocked, okay, because you need to cleanse, because somebody here has been manipulating the snot out of you. Or this is what you've been doing. But something about an Aquarius, possibly. Something may be coming out about an Aquarius. Or you're being divinely guided here away from the situation. Take your spiritual bath here. There's spirit here that's trying to show you something. Yeah, Knight of Pentacles. Why is somebody so slow to get back to you? Why? Why does it take them forever? Or why does somebody take forever for something? Okay. Okay. Okay, what's that about? The Lover's reverse. That's why. Somebody, I'm telling you, this has been a long time coming for somebody to get exposed. Aquarius, Gemini, Taurus. I'm telling you, someone getting caught. The law may get called. I don't like this. Nope. Listen, 10 of Cups reverse. Nope. I hate to say this. Somebody here takes forever to come home, or forever to come home late at night, or something like that. They're not with family or friends, or I don't know. Go on, Scorpio reading. Something going on here. Takes them forever to get back to you. They don't want to answer calls or texts or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, they out there in the street. Like, they doing the thing, honey. I feel like you're done with somebody when you find this out, or someone's done with you when they find this out. Period. Okay? Yeah, look, no. They take forever to call you back. They take forever to respond. Why is that? Because there's something else going on here. Check on your friends. I don't know. If you're a masculine Sagittarius, you might be finding out that one of your friends or your bros or your brother might be sleeping with your person. You feel like you're being ghosted. Okay, Sagittarius, masculine or feminine, whatever. Okay. What's the 2 of Cups in reverse at the end of the week? This is over, whatever this is. Yeah, 3 of Cups in the upright. Why? Because 3 is a crowd. Right? Look, Death in reverse. Something. Okay, you might be telling somebody something. You might be telling like a friend's partner the truth or something like that. Or you may be telling like your friend about something regarding their partner. Okay. Yep. High Priestess. That's in reverse in the upright. Yep. I heard She Knows. Like that. What's that song? It's a song. It's like She Knows. It's like it says it in the song or something. Yeah. There will be, somebody here's not changing. They're out partying or doing something. They're really dumb. Someone's being dumb here. I'm sorry. Justice. I'm telling you. Libra. Sorry. Somebody here. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. I got it. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Got you. Okay. Someone's trying to keep a lot hidden, a secret third party hidden. They feel justified in this. They're not, or you're not. Whomever this is not. Somebody, I'm telling you, somebody could be also gets the law called on them because someone gets very mad about. I'm telling you, it's like somebody catches somebody literally in the act of cheating on them or something. Somebody needs to be called. The law's gonna have to be called or something. I hope not, but somebody. No. What's the 7 of Swords reverse? Yeah. Woo, someone gets exposed. Someone's getting knocked off their high horse. Somebody could be begging another person not to go public with something. I don't know what that's about, but someone getting humbled. Someone being knocked down off their horse, right? Or someone here is being knocked down a peg or two. Somebody here secretly knows the truth 100%. Okay. Or you do, or somebody does. Okay. What's the 7 of Swords? 5 of Swords in the upright. Someone's going to try to fight this or something. Someone here wants to win at all costs. Somebody here is trying to humble somebody else, and you know it, or they're trying to do this to you, or you better not be doing this to somebody. 5 of Swords. Like someone is arguing. Something may be coming out, or there's like something that comes out about a conflict here. Someone's cheating. I'm telling you, someone's trying to manipulate the situation. We got Aquarius. 100%. Something about a Leo. Listen. Show me that. Somebody doesn't want something to become public. Queen of Pentacles and upright. Someone's arguing with a earth sign or some. I don't know. Virgo maybe, or Taurus, Capricorn. Someone has a guilty conscience. They have a lot of shame. They are guilty of something. Gemini. Leo there. What's the Five of Swords about? The Six of Cups in reverse. There's some type of truth that's about to come out about an argument or fight in the past. It's because somebody had somebody else. Somebody was either cheating with a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or an Aquarius, or Leo maybe, or something. Yeah, at work. Or this is what you warned somebody about. They didn't listen. Okay. The Hermit in reverse. I mean, yeah, Hermit card in reverse with Ace of Cups in reverse. Somebody's come out of isolation. Virgo, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. I don't know. Something's, yeah, the Sun in reverse, Leo. Okay, so somebody, a Virgo and a Leo have been with an Aquarius against a Scorpio as well. Somebody, a Libra knows this too. Confirmation. Okay. What's that about? Yeah, Nine of Cups in the upright. Like, it's like somebody here wants their 9 cups, but they don't give anything in return here, Sagittarius. It's for a very specific reason. Well, look, that's a choice. They're someone's cocky and arrogant here. Look, 4 Pentacles in reverse. Ego. Someone is getting humbled so hard next week, okay? Ooh, okay, I gotta go. That's what I got, honey. That's intense. Okay. I mean, they shouldn't have done what they did then. Where are you in this, though? Hold on. Just don't crash out. Don't go to jail. It ain't worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth going to jail over, honey. It's just really not, okay? Or cross watcher. It's not worth it. The Devil. Thanks, button friends. Poor Capricorn. Could be Capricorn. Okay. And we got the 9 of Wands, Sagittarius. You standing guard, honey. Or something like that. Someone's blocking something. Someone's obsessed. What is that weird? Okay, 3 of Swords. Something, you find out about an obsession here or something like that. Someone's, ooh, okay. We got Capricorn. We got Sagittarius. We have Gemini there. Someone's heartbroken, honey. Like, someone's got an addiction, possibly. Someone needs to put up very, very strong boundaries with somebody. I feel like you're standing guard here, maybe. But you are heartbroken. You are heartbroken about something here. Excuse me. What is this about? Show me the Devil, honey. The 4 of Cups. Someone, it's like they want power above anything, or somebody here holds back emotions. Someone has a drinking addiction, maybe, possibly, or something. Cancer energy there. King of Swords. It could be Aquarius. I'm telling you, something about an Aquarius here who has an obsession or an addiction. They have betrayed you. You're finding out about that. But who they've betrayed you with is going to surprise you. Could be Virgo and Leo. But they don't love you, either one of them. Or something. The Chariot. They're going to try to blame you for whatever this is here, Sagittarius. They're going to try to blame you. Or hopefully you're not doing this, right? Like, they're going to try to, no. Look, the Ace of Swords, they're trying to keep you from the truth. Or they don't want you to tell someone the truth. Okay? They don't want you to move forward with the truth. Or telling somebody the truth here. They might be trying to kiss your ass or beg you to not tell somebody else or something. I don't know. Okay? Yeah, no. I mean... Or somebody here gets pulled over for a DUI or something like that. Or there's like a road stop, like a roadblock, where they do like random DUI checks or like, you know what I'm saying, checks. And yeah, someone's been drinking and they get a DUI. And who they're in the car with is going to say it all. It's going to say it all. 3 of Swords, please. Yeah, 6 of Cups. It's been going on for a while, at least anywhere from 6 months to 6 weeks, or maybe longer, a little bit longer than that. They're going to blame you because maybe you did betray this person in the past. Maybe you did, right? But you learned your lesson, I guess, right? They're going to blame it on that. No. No. If you did do something in the past, I'm not saying you did, but let's say you did, right? Or this is somebody who's acting like somebody from your past. Side note. You're not. No, you're good on that. Or they're going to try, well, you don't want to break up our family or whatever. Like, no, they broke up this family or they broke up this connection or whatever this says, they did it. And if you did do something in the past, right, and you've worked on yourself, you healed, you're transparent, all those things, you haven't done anything like that again, you learned your lesson, they're going to try to blame you. Or something like that. Sign that, okay? Someone, yeah, temperance. Look, you wanted to heal. You healed from the past. This person never did. Okay. Well, I mean, or this is where you've healed from your childhood. Somebody never did. They didn't do the work. You know, and when somebody betrays us, right, yes, they have to do the inner work, right? But the person who's been betrayed also has to do inner work too. Because it's real. Because if you don't do the inner work and you're so dead set on, I'll never do that to somebody, you are more vulnerable to doing it. Period. I know what I'm talking about. Okay. Think about the children. No, they should have thought of it. No, this is not your fault here, Sagittarius, okay? I'm telling you, look, King of Coins and the Five of Cups. I mean, I'm sorry, Five of Pentacles. Yeah, there's somebody else here. Period. Okay, what's that? They don't want you to move forward telling somebody the truth. The Star, Aquarius, they don't want you to expose them. This person has a fear of like public humiliation or being seen. Look, you're peeping it. Someone's peeping it. Seven of Swords on devices here or something. Okay, what's that Ace of Swords about? Bingo, bango. The Knight of Swords, the truth. Taking action. Somebody wants the opportunity to tell you the truth first, but it's too late. You already know, or you're catching it. Okay, I don't know. Don't get into a physical altercation with anybody, please. It's not worth it. Look, we got the Three of Swords, the Six of Cups, Temperance. We got the Eight of Wands, Sagittarius, like communication. This person, Temperance, you're in your power here. Look, the Magician. You're a powerful manifester, right? Or somebody, if someone's been throwing any kind of word, okay, put it out there like that, right? Be Virgo, Gemini, maybe. Oh, it's gonna hit hard. It is. There's some form of communication coming in, okay, about this. Like, are you're catching? I'm telling you, you're catching it. Yep, Ace of Cups. Yep, you knew it. You were not wrong here, Sagittarius. You were not wrong. Nine of Cups. You know, Cancer, Pisces. I mean, Cancer, Pisces there, but Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. Yeah, you know someone's playing with you. And the Queen of Coins. King of Coins, Queen of Coins. I don't know. Like, okay. Nine of Cups, though. Seven of Wands. Standing on business here. It looks like you are standing on business. Someone here is standing on business here. Even if you're a masculine, you're catching somebody. Wow. Okay. Or, you know what I'm saying? What's that? Wheel of Fortune in the upright. Yeah, you get blessed too. You're standing on business here. And with the Six of Wands, yeah, you're standing on business and it is going to be public, period. Like, come on now. That's what they get. I mean, somebody's really praying that you don't do that or something. Just don't crash out. Okay, just don't crash out, please. Okay, it's not worth it. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. All right, let me see this real quick. Make sure I got what I need right here. 1 second, y'all, and move on to Capricorn, honey. Okay, got that one. Okay, got it. All right. And hold on one second. Okay. All right. Okay. Capricorn, honey. I got the questions. Thank you, Nikki. I really appreciate that so much. Let's look, Capricorn. Okay. There's one marker. Side note, Sagittarius, you could have a Sagittarius moon or sun sign. If it's a Sagittarius moon sign, you could have an earth sun sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. Or you could be a Cancer sun sign. I don't know, something like that. Somebody here is begging you to not expose them. You're over it. Yeah, I feel like you're going to anyways because it's bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay? Whatever it is bullshit. Someone's really trying to talk you out of it. Whether you're masculine or feminine, doesn't matter. Someone's like really trying to talk you out of it. Okay? Okay. Okay. But that's what I got. What's up, Capricorn? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's see. You had a really great reading last night, I think. I think you had the best reading of the night, honestly. Bravo to you, honey. Really can appreciate that. Very good for you. Let's see. 4, 12, 5, 6. Okay. All right. So, Capricorn, this is what you don't see coming next week. Obviously, take what resonates. Leave the rest if it's not your story. I appreciate you so much, though. I really do. Thank you. Don't make it fit if it doesn't. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, they're currently open. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to, check out recommended readers. If you want a private reading, my email is below. Also, what else? Check out Patreon. I think I already said that. Okay. What's up, honey? Let's see what you got going on, honey. Show me Capricorn, please. Let's see if we can get another good one. I really want somebody to have like a really, I think it was Taurus for a little while. And last night was definitely, I think there might have been one other one too, I think. I know Capricorn for sure. What I remember was really good. Okay. What's going on, Capricorn? Okay. Okay. We have the Queen of Swords in the reverse beginning of the week. You could be triggered or someone's very triggered. Be careful of malicious, ruthless gossip going on. I'll be Gemini, Libra, maybe Aquarius, maybe Scorpio. Just be careful with like entertaining that, or you can't control how other people talk about you, right? You can't control how people choose to perceive you. I'm just saying, like, be mindful of like entertaining that. Okay. Middle of the week, we have this, 7 of Cups in reverse. You're gonna know Scorpio energy here. You're gonna know who's talking about you and what they're saying. I mean, other people's opinions of you may not necessarily be your business. It can be very frustrating. Well, honey, well, listen, it's gonna be very, very clear who's doing it because you know why? You know why? The Wheel of Fortune reverse. That's why. The tables have turned against them. They're now getting exposed for being a gossiper, a slander, being ruthless, malicious, bitchy, or Malcolm doesn't matter, being like a liar. Okay, bottom of the deck, we got the 6 of Wands upright. Look. You're getting recognized. You're getting your flowers here. Right? And they're experiencing the tables have officially turned against someone. They got to learn a big lesson now. Okay. You got a 6 of Wands, could be Leo. Like, people talk shit. Like, what are you going to do about that, right? There's nothing you can do about that. Oh, well, I mean, it looks like you're having a victory. You're getting your flowers. It doesn't have to be online. It could be. But you're getting your flowers. You're getting recognized. You're getting some type of promotion. You're being crowned for something. You could be winning something too. Okay. Or it's like people are starting to see somebody for who they really are, and they're starting to see you for who you really are. Or vice versa, whatever. Take it as it resonates, okay? How many is this one for you? Let's see. I think I'm going to use this for the rest of the... Let's see. What is that Queen of Swords in verse about? Please. Nine of Wands in the upright. People are not listening to this person anymore, at least at the beginning of the week. Like, make sure you have, people are starting to put up very, very strong boundaries with this individual because nobody wants to hear the shit. Right? It's like you're being elevated or vindicated or something. Your name's being cleared or something like that. You're getting your flowers. You're getting recognized for something. Okay. Maybe you're getting some type of like promotion or accomplishment is going through. Okay. This is a bitter ass bitch, honey. I'm telling you. People are putting up their guard against this person because they know this person is sneaky, conniving, backstabbing, and they're letting this person like basically fall into their own trap, basically, or get caught up in their own bullshit. They're just not entertaining it. I feel like people are really starting to see this person or whomever this is for who they really are versus who you really are. Okay? Yeah. This person really thought that everybody was going to keep protecting them or whatever, or something like that, or keep entertaining whatever this is. They're not. They're absolutely not. They're just letting this person, they're giving enough rope to get themselves caught up. Because they're sick of this person's shit too. And they're putting up boundaries. Or someone feels this way about you. So just keep that in mind. Roles can always be reversed. What's the Seven of Cups in reverse in the middle of the week? Ten of Swords. Clarity about and why something ended or needs to end. No more deception, no more gaslighting, no more manipulation, no more smear campaigns, a certain narrative. No. Something also could be coming out about something. Something's over. Yeah, Nine of Swords. Someone is being left to deal with their own demons. Someone is being haunted by the betrayal or how they've talked bad about you. Or somebody here may not have anybody left, but that's their fault. Someone... They have very, very guilty conscience. Ten of Swords to the Nine of Swords. What's missing? The Ace of Swords, the truth. But you already have it. And they know it. Or something. They know that you know who it is, what's going on. Okay. Or something like that. But I'm telling you, the karma's coming home. Those, ain't no fun when the rabbit's got the gun, metaphorically speaking, right? It ain't no fun when those tables turn, and they do turn. Sagittarius energy or any fixed sign, right? Could be a Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Scorpio here. It's not going in their favor whatsoever. Okay, we look, Page of Wands reverse. The way that they've talked about you, these I don't take in reverse, but it came out reverse. The way they badmouth you, Aries energy, the way that the Star, they're being exposed. Someone might be. Well, take your spiritual bath, right? Or somebody's. What's that about? This is not for everybody. What I'm about to say. Somebody might be accusing you of something that you didn't do. They might be filing a false police report or something. Or somebody took an extra step somewhere, meaning like maybe they lied in the courts against you, or was trying to say that you were unwell or mentally unstable and falsifying documents against you or something really extreme here. That's why the vindication is here. That's why. Because it's not true. Oh, something about Four of Swords here too, okay? They're trying to backtrack it now because they're getting mollywopped by karma, by the divine here. Okay, they're trying to walk it back. Okay, no. Nope, they're trying to turn people against you. Trying to block your wish fulfillment or your success or your shine or get, what I'm saying? Yeah, Six of Cups. This one's very, very childish. Something about the past is coming to light as well. They can't lie anymore. Whatever this is about, someone can't lie anymore. Nobody believes their shit anymore because the strength of your character, your integrity, your work, whatever this is, has spoken for itself. Or it has spoken about. If you're the one who's done it, it's not good. Okay. I feel like, okay. I'm just saying. Yeah, look. See? Six of Wands and the Eight of Wands. So whatever someone has said about you is going to be very public. People are going to know. Or whatever you said about someone's going to be made very, very public. Someone's taking cheap shots here or something. Yeah, look, Five of Swords. Somebody here may try to get you all riled up to argue with them, maybe even publicly. Don't take the bait. No, don't take the bait. They want you to be impulsive or reactive. Don't do that. Or please reconsider, because that's exactly what they want. Yeah, they want you to make a choice that's an impulsive one. They want a reaction. They want to gaslight you or bait you or goat you into reaction so they can be like, look, see, I told you. Don't give it to them. Be very, very slow to anger, slow, or just don't say nothing. Dead silence. Dead silence from your side. Or cross-watcher, if a Capricorn is doing this to you, yeah, don't give them shit. That's what they want. What's this? 9 of Wands, 7 of Swords, Page of Swords. People are starting to see this. People are starting to question somebody, like, okay. Or someone could be also getting investigated for something. So there could be like a sting operation. I don't know. 7 of Swords and the 9 of Cups here. They're not sincere. Whomever this is, Capricorn for you or cross-watcher for you, somebody is way not sincere. Not at all. Not at all. That's true. Bingo, bango. Okay, the Ace of Swords is right here. They're not sincere. Whomever is the one who has been gossiping, slandering, defamation. I mean, I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but you could actually have a legal case, potentially, if it has affected you financially in some form or fashion. Whomever is doing that, or it's affecting your ability to make money, or whatever this is. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, but the people, yeah. Yeah. Whomever's done this to you, Capricorn, or Capricorn, if you have done this to somebody, you might have like a Capricorn moon, possibly. Or you got a lot of Capricorn somewhere in your chart. Okay. Okay. It's either moon, if you're the one who's done it. Either Capricorn, and it won't be for everybody, right? Capricorn moon, or somewhere like more than one placement outside of the moon, maybe, if it's not the moon sign. If this is happening to you, don't entertain that shit. I'm telling you, that's what they want. Yeah, people are starting to see what they see, your work, they see theirs. The truth will prevail. People are starting to pay attention to the details of somebody's story that the math ain't mathin', period. It doesn't add up. This person is just bitter and jealous and just Three of Pentacles. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It could be at work. It doesn't have to be. Yeah, look. See, you know what I mean? Like, if you are this Queen of Pentacles, people are starting to see you way better. Don't even sweat it. Just keep going about your thing. You know what I'm saying? If this is what you've done to someone, whomever this is happening to is being vindicated. They're being celebrated as well in some form or fashion. Their name's being cleared. They're being vindicated. Shit's going to be made right. Whatever, right? Okay, so just know that, okay? Whomever this is happening to, do not engage with this person whatsoever. They will take anything that you say, twist it, distort it, take a little sprinkle of truth and just lather it and smother it in nothing but lies. This person they don't know how to be honest. Or, I mean, they do, but that doesn't suit them. This is, I feel like it's a woman. And it could be like family, in-laws, or something like that. Okay. But that's what I got. Okay. No way, Jose. No. Oh, no, you're good, honey. I appreciate you being here, Infinite. What's up? Someone got problems, honey. Yeah. Hold on. 1 second. Okay. Okay, let's see. Aquarius, bye-bye. Hold on 1 second. Let me get this ready. One second. Okay. All right, Aquarius. What's up, baby? Let's go, Aqua. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let me do timestamp real quick, honey. Let's see. 42708. Okay. What's up, honey? How are you? I hope you're doing well. This is your what you don't see coming for next week. Please, take what resonates, leave the rest. If it's not your story, do not try to make it fit. Roles obviously can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you got a little bit of time left to get it submitted. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers. Also check out my Patreon channel. And if you want a private reading, my email is below. All right, let's get into it, honey. Okay, what's up, Aquarius? Let's see. Let's see. What's up, Aquarius? Let's see. All right, what's Aquarius got going on beginning, middle, and end of the week for next week? What you don't see coming. We have the Chariot, checkmate, or something. Okay, moving forward, you could be moving. What you don't see coming is someone's trying to play games with you, or something like that. There's a big move here. Okay, Cancer, Aries, Sagittarius here, like a checkmate. Or be careful, Aquarius, if someone's trying to use you as a pawn. I don't know, or make sure you're not doing that to somebody. Okay. Something's arriving. I don't know what that means. Okay. Middle of the week, 4 of Cups. Cancer, again. Somebody's leaving. They're holding back their emotions as well. They might not be answering your calls or text messages or vice versa here. End of the week, Friday through Sunday. Something at a distance. Okay, we got the King of Wands. It could be a strong Leo, but Aries or Sag, okay? I don't know if somebody's using you for something. I don't know what that's about. What's at the bottom of the deck? Yeah, 5 of Cups. Regret. There's regret here. There's big regret. Scorpio energy here. Somebody, I don't know. Somebody here go from the 4 of Cups to the 5 of Cups. Someone was being kind of stubborn or playing games with you, or maybe you were playing games with them. I don't know. But somebody here is like, well, they can be kind of a leader. They can be very attractive, right? But I don't know. Somebody here's, somebody is definitely holding back from you. They're not telling you where they're at or what they're doing or whom they're with. Like, they're being very deceptive here. Okay. Or someone, I don't know. Let's see what this is about, honey. But there's going to be regret here for somebody, okay? What's the Chariot about? The Fool card. So Aries, Aquarius here. So there's something about travel here, beginning of the week, moving forward, traveling, taking the leap of faith, packing light here. I feel like someone's leaving. You or someone else. Or someone's going on a trip with somebody. Or I don't know. Okay, it's hard, overwhelming. Leo, Sag here. Someone is like trying to drop burdens here or something. Queen of Cups reverse. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio, but someone is emotionally manipulating another person. I don't know if that's you or I don't know if that's them. Okay. Or somebody is showing up unexpectedly. Okay, that's what you don't see coming. What's the 10 of Wands about? Someone's like, or you find out about this? I don't know. Someone could be meeting with somebody over 2 to 3 weeks or something. I don't know. Yeah, 6 of Swords. Look. Maybe someone here is trying to make something very, very difficult for somebody to move forward. Okay. Be careful of emotional outbursts as well or something like that. Okay. Someone's playing a lot of games. Somebody might be showing up unexpectedly. very unexpectedly. Cancer, Aries, Sag there. What's the Four of Cups about middle of the week? Okay. Nine of Swords in reverse. Someone's in mental torment about the silence here, emotional loss or emotional disconnection here. Gemini. The Devil. I feel like, I don't know, you might have told either you gave somebody an ultimatum here and they're not listening to it, or they gave you one and you don't expect them to walk away. They do. Seven of Pentacles in reverse is what somebody gets. That's what I heard. Virgo, Capricorn here. Yeah, no. Someone needs to get their shit together, I guess, basically. They're not. So somebody's pretending like they have gotten better or they're working on healing, but that's not really true. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Someone's not even really put in any kind of work. Someone's very critical too, especially when they've been drinking. Or something like that. Or there's substances here. Someone might be trying to control somebody and keep them from working. I don't like that. What's that King of Wands about? Someone, yeah. Married. 10 of Cups. Married with children here. Cancer. 3 of Cups. Look. Could be a friend of yours or a friend of your partner's. I don't know. But somebody here is married but they like to have a little something on the side. Or somebody here is sleeping with somebody's their partner's friend. Okay, what's the 10 of Cups about? Yeah, someone is, no, it looks good on paper, but everybody knows that someone's 10 of Pentacles in reverse, not committed. Okay. 3 of Cups. Yeah, look, lovers, Gemini. Like I said, they like to give the illusion of a happy, fulfilling marriage or family, but behind closed doors, this person is not committed or something like that. Okay. At all. There's a lot of distance between these two. And with the 3 of Cups and the lovers here, they go out and they party with third parties or whatever. I'm telling you, somebody's going to end up regretting this, Aquarius, okay? I don't know if that's you or someone else here, because people are seeing how bad this person's, like, losing their shit or something. Look, the High Priestess, yeah, but nobody's saying anything. I don't know. It's like people, okay. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio there. The 2 of Swords. Somebody regrets blocking something, or somebody regrets riding the fence here. Gemini, Libra here. Ooh, 7 of Swords. People are not saying what they need to say about to this person, about or to you or somebody here. Somebody's just it's like a free for all, Wild Wild West here. Like everybody's supporting this person's lies and deception. I don't know. You may know about it, or you know that somebody does know about the cheating. Side note, somebody here could be, you know, no disrespect, right? We're all inclusive here. Someone could be down low, maybe. I mean, that's no tea, no shade. It's just be honest about it up front, right? Or someone might be bisexual, possibly. Just somebody here needs to be honest about something. What's that 2 of Swords about? Somebody, look, King of Wands reverse, now in reverse. People are going to regret not being honest to this person about what their behaviors are, whatever it is. It doesn't have to be the other stuff, but because someone's a player, someone's a cheater, someone does whatever they want whenever they want, and nobody ever holds, and nobody tells this person, well, you know, obviously they can't control this person, but no one says to this person, you fucked up. What you're doing. Someone could be cheating with a Leo, or a Leo's cheating on somebody. There could also be a Sagittarius somewhere involved in here. Cancer, Pisces, maybe Scorpio here, some Gemini. It's like somebody here is following their mother's, even if it's a dude, their mother's footsteps here. Or their something. What's that? Wands about? Someone's very, very entitled. Okay. 5 of Wands. They love drama. A Leo. They love to put people in competition with other people. They love for people to fight over them. They like having more than one option. They really have no business. If there is a marriage here or some form of high level commitment of some kind, they don't deserve that whatsoever. Okay. Look, the world. They feel on top of the world. Who is Aquarius? I feel like if this is you, you are taking somebody down by size. Like you're really telling them about themselves next week. You're saying something real harsh. But I feel like it's also very true. You calling somebody, you pulling somebody's hoe card, basically. Yep. You could be doing it publicly too. Yep. You know what somebody's been doing. You know it. You're over, or you're giving ultimatum, or maybe this is, you don't expect this from yourself. You know, or the Tower, yeah. Yep. Well, there's bad news. The Tower here, Aries, Scorpio here. Bad news arrives. Someone here is being watched. Could be someone's. You could be an investigator. I don't know. Private investigator. Someone is being tailed. There is a private investigator here, or there's cops here. Somebody's on some shit, other shit. Someone's trying to hide their guilt by alcohol or their whatever with alcohol. Or there's something about a document here that was forged or, finagled or tampered with of some type of report or information, or somebody here was going to expose somebody or something like that. Someone is in trouble, possibly, but someone also is being questioned about something. But somebody is being watched. It could be a private investigator or it could be law enforcement. Somebody regrets some shit. I mean, and what they find is shocking for somebody here. Maybe shocking to you, or what you don't see coming, or be careful of who you're like defending to, because you may not know the whole story about. So vet everything and everyone every time, including me, before you pass judgment or whatever, because I feel like you need to ask questions. You need to ask questions. You're not being told everything, and what you're not being told here is a tower. Like it's a lot. It's serious. Whatever it is, you're not being told. And someone may tell you, or this is like their thing that they say, I didn't lie, I just didn't tell you. But that's still lying. It's lying via omission. It's with malicious intent. It's to cover their own ass, or to keep the lie going, or whatever it is. Because with the Page of Swords reverse, it's shocking what's being found or what's being discovered. It is shocking. And it I don't know. Somebody was getting way exposed. Real quick, let me see where you're at in this. I'm so sorry. Hey, Karen, what's up? We got 9 of Cups. Maybe you're extending something to someone. Cancer, Pisces there. 7 of Wands. You're apologizing for defending something or someone, maybe. Okay. Whatever this is, you're standing on business. Or somebody here doesn't have the power to seduce you or manipulate you anymore. You're standing on business. Okay. Cancer, Pisces, Leo there. Period. King of Wands. You're standing on business, or somebody's standing on business with you. I feel like you put your foot down with somebody. Look, 5 of Swords. Maybe you're apologizing for some type of conflict here because you feel like maybe you were defending the wrong person. The Magician with the 7 of Wands. Like somebody here wants you to defend the lie or something. You're not doing that. No. King of Wands, King of Cups. I don't feel like you're doing that anymore. The Sun. You could be exposing it. A Leo maybe. Page of Coins. Possibly at work. I don't know. Something like that. What's the King of... Yeah, 5 of Pentacles. Like, yeah, like there's something. I feel like you defended the wrong person in a situation. You're starting to see something now. But whatever that you are not being told, or whatever's been hidden from you, or lied about, or finagled in either legal documents, health reports, or medical examiner reports, anything legal, or something is shocking that's coming out. It's shocking. What is the shocking thing? The Nine of Coins, the Page of Cups. Could be about Taurus or Cancer, Pisces here. Three of Cups, Cancer, and the Three of Coins. Okay, somebody, a third party at work or what? I don't know. Parties at work, like parties. You know what I'm saying? Okay. It's shocking. It's something weird like that. Okay. You're realizing that somebody here is a whole liar, like bad, like bad. Okay. But that is what I got, honey. I hope that helps you. Woo. Yeah, and you know, Pluto is transiting your sign right now. There's a lot of revolutions here, or you know, transformations, big ones. Whatever is done in the dark does come to the light. You know, Scorpio, which is ruled by Pluto and Mars, is also about secrets, especially other people's secrets. So, you know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. All right, Pisces, what's up, babe? I hope it's good. Let's see. All right, what's up, Pisces? All right, Pisces, this is your what you don't see coming for next week, beginning, middle, and end. Please, you know, take what resonates, leave the rest if it's not your story. We're going to put this. Don't try to make it fit. Roles can be reversed. If you would like to get a super chat, you have a little bit of time left. Pricing is pinned at the top. Don't forget to check out recommended readers as well as my Patreon channel. And if you want a private reading that is not like a super chat, make sure that you shoot me an email. Okay. All right. Let's see. What's up, honey? Show me, Pisces. What's going on for you, honey? For next week, beginning what you don't see coming, beginning, middle, and end of the week, please. One more. And I'm not taking jumpers. Okay. And wait. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right. Top or bottom? Okay. From the top. All right. So you have the King of Swords now, bright Aquarius energy. So go watch Aquarius, possibly. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, but there's some type of judicial thing. There's something about court here coming up next week. There's some type of evidence or investigation or something that's being presented before the court. Someone might need an attorney. Okay. Middle of the week, we have the Nine of Swords, guilty conscience or stress or nightmares here, maybe. Gemini here. Someone is stressed all the way out, honey. That could be you. Could be somebody you know. There's some type of evidence here that's going to be exposed or brought to the surface or something about something. And somebody is guilty, could be found guilty. I'm not a lawyer. It's not legal advice, okay? End of the week, we have the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Virgo energy. It's whatever it is, it's pretty big. And one more, we got the Eight of Wands. You have communication here. Well, you can't really turn these lemons into lemonade. There's a hidden variable here. What is that King of Swords about? Yeah, Eight of Cups in reverse. Somebody has to walk a testimony of, like, I don't know, testimony or a statement back. Pisces, that's you. That's one of your cards. Or something about somebody has to walk back some type of statement or a strategy here. Somebody's going back home alone. I don't know what that's about. One more. Queen of Wands in reverse. What is this? Queen of Wands in reverse is like a very vindictive woman or person. Got Aries, Leo, Sagittarius here. Somebody here, I don't know. Somebody is, if they don't get to come back home or go back home, they're going to be very spiteful. I don't know what that's about. Okay, what is that Queen of Wands about? The devil, toxic, evil, like obsession, possession here. Someone's obsessed with somebody, or somebody has strong addictions. Maybe somebody here wants to come back to you, whatever this is, because of who they're actually with, that they chose maybe over you at some point in time. Okay. somebody is obsessed with getting their look back. Side note, if there's like a court thing, again, I'm not an attorney, but somebody here is obsessed with getting their look back. Okay. We have the Nine of Swords. Someone's by themselves here, stressed out. There's anxiety here. Somebody really, or someone has a really bad headache. Someone could be having nightmares maybe or something. Okay. Someone has a guilty conscience too. Is eating them up. Look, the Fool in reverse about some Aries, Aquarius here, about some type of recklessness that was done. There's no fresh start here. Page of Swords, because there's evidence or some type of questioning going on or investigation going on. Okay. Gemini. Someone wishes that they could take something back. Something could make the news. Eight of Pentacles in reverse. Or you feel bad. You feel guilty. You can't work for somebody anymore because you might have partaken in something that you shouldn't have done. Maybe. Or your person did. I don't know. Something like that. Very critical here. Someone's very judgy of another person. Real bad. Someone might be trying to get somebody fired. I don't know. But that's about. Okay. What's the Page of Pentacles in reverse on Three of Swords? Yeah. There's no amount of an apology that can be accepted to Virgo. Someone's heartbroken about. There's some type of report here. And it's heartbreaking. Two of Pentacles. Someone's I don't know. Somebody's rejecting something. Okay, they're having a hard time accepting whatever truth this is. This is one of your cards, Cancer, Pisces here. There's no more distortion about what really happened here. Okay. Some type of truth is coming out about something. Okay. So I don't know. Something could actually make the news. Okay. What's that about? Going to somebody's home to communicate about something. Calling somebody, or somebody here is going to somebody's home to talk about something. Or somebody here has to tell somebody the truth. We got Sagittarius, Aries, Leo. Seven of Swords. Somebody stole a home, or someone stole from somebody's home. That could be coming to light. Or someone is calling somebody anonymously to tell them the truth about a situation. That could be you or somebody else, okay? It is heartbreaking. Someone's going to make a decision to separate, or possibly with somebody here, because either somebody stole from somebody's home. That's number one. To pay for something. Or somebody stole a house that was supposed to be inherited. Hey, First Lady, thank you so much for your super chat, honey. I really appreciate you so much. Someone's been cheating and lying, or someone stole something. Four of Wands. Emperor. Somebody here is either been sneaking into somebody's home and having an affair with somebody, or there's a cheating man out here. Aries, Taurus, Leo. A married man. Seven of Swords. Someone's anonymously telling somebody the truth about their person, their husband or whatever, or something like that. You could be that person that's telling somebody the truth about who they're really dealing with here. What's that Emperor doing? You know, Five of Swords. They're cheating. They're lying. They're manipulating here. They want to win at all cost here. Yeah, truth. They're fighting the truth here. Or somebody here, or this man is receiving this truth, or I feel like somebody here is telling on this man anonymously to either, I don't know if it's law enforcement, or if it's like, you know, somebody's spouse, like somebody here is calling somebody's spouse and telling them the truth about an argument or a fight about something, telling somebody the truth. Bingo, freaking bango here, right? The truth about something. Yep, somebody here is exposing this Emperor, but somebody is doing it anonymous, like they're wearing a mask and they don't want to be known about something. They don't. Well, you didn't hear it from me. Somebody here is maybe using a voice changer, but they're saying this is what's been going on behind your back. to somebody. And somebody has no defense against this because it is true. Someone also could be receiving some type of evidence or proof of something here. Oh boy. It will cause a breakup. But it is true. I feel like this might be, might be something that needs to happen. Because somebody here is like, someone's getting exposed. Now the Three of Swords can also talk about, someone here didn't tell somebody about a communicable disease. Three of Swords can talk about communicable diseases as well. Someone didn't tell somebody that. Somebody finds out about that and then proceeds to tell the spouse or something about that. Yeah. Okay. That's something that they left out. Or someone's receiving news about that. Okay, but that's what I got, honey. Okay, that's messed up. That's very messed up. Okay, but that's what I got. We're going to put this. All right. Now, let me get this ready real quick, and we'll move on to the ancestor messages. Excuse me. Hold on. Okay. All right. Just get that ready. Okay. Now, let's see. Let me just make sure my son's going to be picked up. Let's see. I'm trying to arrange it. Hold on one second, y'all. Okay. Let's see. Right now, Miss First Lady. Hold on. Got you down, honey. Okay, whatever comes out. Gotcha. Alrighty, let's do ancestor messages now for the collective and all 12 signs. Let's see, 4, 5, 4, 0, 9. Okay. Let's see what the ancestors have to say. Spirit, give me some ancestor messages for the collective, Cancer, and then Aries through Pisces, please, that they may need for next week. What do you want them to know, ancestors, please, Spirit? What do you need them to know, please? We'll do, I guess, 2 cards. All right, here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. All right, so collective, your ancestors are saying the 10 of baskets. Okay. They're all for you. They're rallying behind you. They are sending you lots of love here. And the 4 of coins. They want you to focus on your stability here. They want you to focus on that. This is someone who's using like a dowsing rod. Like, where is the love in a connection or marriage or something like that? Like, where is the love? Where's the emotion? Where's the care? You know, I mean, they are supporting you, collective, right? They do have lots of love for you. They're watching you. They want you to build up your stability here, right? They're also, they want you to pay attention to your intuition too. They're going to connect to you through that. So they might want you to drink a little more water. Side note, okay? Okay. Let's see. Cancer, we have the Railroad Bill, which is the Chariot, okay? And the 2 of Cups, okay? I'm not telling you to leave a connection. You got Cancer twice. Also Aries or Sagittarius here. Someone's name could be Bill. We got some about collard greens here too. Okay. Either they're telling you to move forward in a connection, or they're telling you that there's something better. Okay. There may be something better, or there could be something about movement or moving. Could be great distance as well. Possibly. Either they, okay. Is this what you really want? Is what I heard. Is this what you really want? I mean, they can't stop you, right? If you're moving forward in a connection, it needs to be between 2 people, though. Remember that, 2 people. And they're also saying how you get it is how you may lose it, too. Keep that in mind. Okay? They're also saying make sure there's something about a romantic connection at a distance, possibly as well. Be mindful of that. You may not be the only one. And be mindful of that. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Aries. We have 8 of Knives. So crossroads. Someone's stuck at a crossroads here in Aunt Caroline. The Wheel of Fortune, I think. That's what that is. Yeah. So Aunt Caroline was a famous, like very famous in the South, hoodoo practitioner, spiritualist. People came from all over to see her. Okay. You may, okay, they want you to pay attention to, so 8 of Swords or 8 of Knives could be Aquarius, and this could be Sagittarius maybe. They want you to be mindful here, okay, about this. Don't, okay, I feel like they're worried about you overthinking it and feeling really, really stuck in your head, or there's somebody around you that could be really overthinking this as well. You're going to have to choose a path here, some way, somehow, or somebody is, okay? Okay. They also don't want you to get block your own blessings in some form or fashion. So be mindful of that. They're really trying to talk to you here. You may feel like you're kind of spinning your wheels here, not really sure which direction to take. Maybe you need some more quiet time so that way you can actually hear what they're saying. They don't want you to get stuck in a situation or something like that about you not being able to make a decision, or somebody else, or there's something about overthinking something a lot. Something about the crossroads too. Okay. It could, even though there's a woman here, it could also be a masculine here, or there could be like a grandmother or a great grandmother or great auntie or something like that who might be trying to help you, but you got to be able to accept their help in some form or fashion. Okay. Okay. I hope that helps you. Oh. I see Taurus. What we got for you, for your ancestors? Oh no, Nine of Swords. Okay, Nine of Knives. Okay, this is desecrated ground where people. Okay, side note. In the past, okay, this is real history. People would not eat from certain peach trees in the South because they're sour because they were planted over mass graves of indigenous people and African American people that were slaves, right? Right? Be careful of biting into sour fruit, is what I heard, Taurus. Not of Swords can talk about like absorbing something about the guilt or the shame or the guilty conscience or the fear. Be mindful of the temptation or fruit that you bite into or others. Ancestors, listen. Or there's something about your ancestors here that need your attention. Okay? That's the Death card here. There's some type of ancestral thing or trauma or something from your ancestral line that's trying to be cleared out here. But if you keep biting into rotten or sour fruit that was planted on, not so good areas, okay, or something like that, they want you to be very mindful of that. Someone feels really guilty about someone's passing. I can't get around it. They want you to either tell the truth or get to the truth about something. They're right here. Or somebody's ancestors is on somebody's ass, yours or theirs. Okay? There's a guilty conscience here, big time, for something on your side or their side. They want you to be very, very mindful of that, okay? Or there's something about, okay. That's a Scorpio card, right? Be mindful of that. Be mindful of betraying a Scorpio. I mean, you all are our sister signs here, okay? Okay. There's something about someone's being haunted by somebody's ancestors, even the ancestors, like little kids here. In the past, like way in the past, right? Or somebody's spiritual gifts are terrifying you. Or your spiritual gifts are terrifying you right now, okay? There's something they're trying to tell you, though, okay? Be mindful of that. Okay. Let's see, Gemini, which we got here. We got the Miss Ida, which is the High Priestess here. Okay. And 4 of Swords or 4 of Knives, okay? Miss Ida here went up into the attic like 7 nights in a row. She lit white candles every night. I think she fasted, wore white or something like that. I got you, honey. Okay. And she's a high priestess. She's a high priestess. She's a powerful root worker. Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio here. Ever since she was like a little girl. Okay, this could be you, or this could be somebody else here. Four of Swords, though. This is like back away slowly. Your ancestors are saying back away slowly from something, or they need somebody here needs to back away slowly from you. Something about okay. They know. Side note, somebody here knows if you are cheating with somebody's partner, they know that it's you. Okay. Or somebody knows that your partner's cheating with somebody they're with. Period. Okay. They're also saying too, might want to slow down, or somebody here is being warned to slow down the roll here, because somebody here also might be cheating with their friend's wife or something like that, or something. Hold on. Okay. So if you're cheating on your partner, I'm not saying you are, but if you are, and you're cheating with one of their friends or their homeboys or whatever, if that person is in a relationship, they know that it's you. Or they're saying be mindful. I'm telling you, somebody here knows something. Somebody's saying back away slowly here. Be careful. Okay. Four of Swords here, like, somebody's like, give it a rest already. So your ancestors are saying give it a rest already. Why are you doing that? Or something like that. Or they're okay. Your ancestors could be telling that to somebody as well. Okay. Somebody here knows it's you, though, or you know that it's someone here, period. Like the ancestors are saying, give it a rest. Okay, or something like that. Okay. All right. Leo, what about you, honey? What your ancestors got to say for you? Father 6, so Father wants. Okay. Indigenous here. Okay. We got corn, libations, sweet corn, flatbread. Looks like maybe that's peyote. Maybe, I don't know. I can't really see what is on the card here. There's a father figure in spirit. They could have been a fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. And the 7 of coins. So they're saying here, do not cast your pearls before swine. 7 of coins, also Virgo. Do not cast your pearls before swine. What are you doing, Leo? What are you doing? And trying to, it's like, someone here is like, you're trying to, I don't know, be careful. I don't know, someone might be skimming from the top from you, or someone's taking something that you're telling them or teaching them, and they're using it behind your back to get clients or something like that. Be mindful, is what they're saying to someone here, to you or to somebody else. Be mindful, do not cast your pearls before swine. It's useless. Be mindful of your investments too. What are you really investing in? Okay. Something about a woman here you need to be very careful about. I don't know. They're also saying, something at work. Somebody here is doing something grimy at work as well, behind the scenes. Someone is collecting evidence behind the scenes at work for something. Okay. Your ancestors are saying, what can we do if there's been some grimy stuff that's happened? And there's evidence of that. Someone here has it. Someone has it. Their favorite color could be blue, or they could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Virgo, maybe, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, something like that. They're saying, do not cast your pearls before swine, period. And be careful of, drugs and alcohol consumption. are doing something underhanded or under the table. All right. Let's see. Virgo, you have Gullah Jack, which is the hangman. And then we got the Ace of Cups. Okay. The Ace of Baskets. So, okay. So Gullah Jack sacrificed himself. So we got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Pisces here. Someone here sacrificed themselves for the good of the tribe, right? Real person. And he knew he wasn't going to make it. Like, he knew this was a sacrifice that he was making so that other people can get away. And he knew it. Be mindful of what you're sacrificing, Virgo, here, for other people who wouldn't do the same for you. Now, he was an honorable man. I hate that this is a real person. I hate that he died. You know, he was killed. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was unalived. You know what I'm saying? Because of his love. What are you sacrificing, right? Are you sacrificing love for what? Or something like that? Or somebody here, okay. Your ancestors are saying that they love you very, very much, but they want you to be mindful of your actions here. Or somebody actions around you. This is like catching eyes here. Like somebody staring right. You know what I'm saying? Be mindful of that. Someone can see this very, very clearly. Somebody's ancestors are trying to get your attention about a situation that maybe you don't know about. Or something like that. Someone is planning on hanging you out to dry, metaphorically speaking, here, so they can get what they want. Or that's what maybe you're doing. I don't know. Just be careful of that, okay? Okay? All right, let's see. Libra, you have, okay, the garden. Okay. So I think that's like, was like the universe here. Or the world or something like that. With a daughter of 6. Okay. So this is like a Knight of Wands type of energy. Pay attention. You know, pay attention to your own garden here, Libra. You know, Knight of Wands is not going to, you know, they're not going to stay. Daughter of 6 is like a warrior here. Be careful of the actions that you take. You know, the grass is always going to be greener where you water it. And then once you know that, tend to your own garden instead of looking for other people to do that yourself or do that for you. Or somebody here is watering everybody else's grass but yours. Okay. Leo, Sagittarius, I guess the world, right? Could be like, you know, Capricorn, could be any fixed sign. So, there's a cycle that needs to close out. They're asking you to turn your back on something, pay attention to what you got going on, right? Or something like that. Close out some type of cycle here with a player or play it. Or something needs to stop. This needs to stop. Whatever this is, it has to stop now. Like you know what I'm saying? Whatever this is about. Somebody's ancestors here are riding, either yours or theirs. Somebody's ancestors are riding and trampling someone's garden because someone's been, you know, dibble-dabbing, double-dipping here for a while now. There's also a lot of communication that's coming in about this too. Or I heard he knows, she knows, whatever that means for you. The grass will always be greener where you water it, Libra, or whatever, okay? They want you to be mindful of that. Completion of a cycle needs to happen now. Or something like that. Okay? That's what I got. All right, Scorpio, you got Daughter of Baskets. So that's like the Knight of Cups, I think. And the Daughter of Knives. Okay. So Knight of Cups and the Knight of Swords. Okay. You got the tea, honey. Your ancestors want you to know, like, you have the tea, and somebody here, I don't know, Daughter of not okay, that could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. We got Cancer, Pisces, maybe you, Scorpio here. There's okay. Be mindful of children around you, or teenagers, or young adults, right? This is somebody here who tends to the garden. They brew special teas to help people heal. You also have the tea to, you know, get clarity here. Something about a friend here. Be careful, not everybody's your friend. Also, too, somebody here wants your gift so bad, or somebody's gift so bad with the Knight of the Daughter of Knives here, they wouldn't be able to handle it. They're being haunted. Someone's been missing. Could be Aquarius strongly, Libra, or Gemini. Someone's been missing Ouija boards. I don't recommend. If they, you know, somebody wants your gift so bad, they're trying to tap in your energy so freaking bad. And if you're a medium or whatever this is, a psychic medium, a seer, whatever, like they're being like gotten. They've opened up, they've done something that they cannot fight off. Okay. Be careful of people giving you drinks. Okay. They couldn't handle it. They can't handle it. Whatever it is, they can't handle it. Somebody who you were kind to wants to come in and have an argument with you or a fight, but they're being attacked by spirits right now, like literally. Or something like that. What's that say? Something like that. I mean, I don't know what that means, but for you, but they're saying just keep doing what you got to do. Keep doing what you got to do. Pay this no mind. It's being handled. I don't think you wish on nobody. It really is out of your hands. Look at all them hands here. Your hands are already full here, right? You're doing what you're supposed to be doing. You're caring a lot. You're taking care of things, whatever that is, right? It's out of your hands. You can't control spirits. They can't either. It's out of your hands. I feel like you gave something over to the divine, to your ancestors. You're like, I surrender, whatever this is, like whatever's happening, and you're something you can't do, right? I'm so sorry, Infinite. I don't know what happened, but I'm so sorry. You know, something like that. What's at the bottom? Six of Wands. They are victory. Going into battle. This is, I don't know. Somebody wanted to win so bad. They did, but they don't really understand what they want. Make sure you know where you're at in this, okay? I don't feel like you wish bad on nobody. You can't control your ancestors. You can't control spirits. You can't control the divine, obviously. And you can't control the spirits that you've helped. Probably that's a lot of hands over a long time. They want a victory. Something that was public or something. You offered genuine love to someone here, possibly, and they did not handle it well. Okay, but something like that. Okay, but that's what I got. So, okay, I don't know. All right, Sagittarius, you got the 10 of coins, 10 of pentacles, okay, and 6 of knives, okay. I don't know. Your ancestors are saying like there's not much more they can do either for you or for the situation. You might be losing a guide and gaining a different one. That can happen too, right? They do watch over you. It's a grandmother or an auntie or a grandfather, like much older, or somebody, an uncle or something like that. They are watching over you. They want you to move forward with peace. Or if you're worried about leaving a connection, a business contract, or something, or family behind, or something like that, they want you to do so with peace. Move on to calmer waters now. They are saying there's going to be multiple children at some point. Okay. I don't know if you have kids or not. You got 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 kids. Okay. Okay. They want you to be mindful too of pushing people away. So I know, don't come. I love you. Don't come for me. All right. Let there be peace. I'm not saying you should give up whatever it is you're standing on business about, obviously. But what I'm saying is you can't expect peace in your life if you're not having peace within. Right? Or peace of mind. Masculines, a woman can't go and be peaceful with you if you don't give her peace of mind in her heart. You got to give transparency, consistency, and clarity, period. That's crazy to expect peace like you're owed it. Feminine or masculine Sagittarius when another person doesn't have none about a situation, whatever this is. Okay. But okay. They're happy though. They're happy about this. Okay. Sudden that some ancestors could be coming back around. Or possibly reincarnated. Potentially. Let there be peace. But okay. Also be careful of pushing people away. You're not too much. You're wonderful, right? Masculine or feminine. but also masculines or feminine. If someone here doesn't have clarity, transparency, or consistency, how is that going to be peaceful? Because stress is a real thing. Okay. No one is entitled to peace when they're not given those things. Okay. We got Virgo and Aquarius. Okay. All right. Let's see. Who is it? Sagittarius. All right. Capricorn. We have 6 of coins, honey, and the 10 of sticks, 10 of wands. The ancestors are letting you know, like, you're giving a lot to other people and creating a lot of burdens for yourself. This is someone who's very lucky, right? Got lucky rings on, got money in hand, your hands itching, you got dice here, you got coins here, equal give and take, right? But if it's too much on your back to give to others or whatever this is, then be mindful of that. Then it's not good. Like, yeah, it's good to be charitable and kind and give to others, but if it's creating drama and stress for you, then it's not good. It's not true. I mean, I'm not saying it's not true generosity, but it's supposed to be equal exchange of energy. You see, I don't know if that makes any sense. That's true. That's true, Infinite. Look, you know what I'm saying? You're carrying a lot on your back here. They want you to be mindful of that. You know, I mean, you can do what you want. They want you to be mindful of that, though. Okay? Even if it's family. Because you don't want to enable people. I know. I'm not saying you would. Just be mindful of that, okay? Aquarius, you have the Sun of Baskets, so like Page of Cups, Cancer, Pisces, and you also have the Mother of Baskets, okay? So Sun and Mother, okay? Aquarius, you may be okay. You may be having a mother that's reaching out to you in spirit. They try to talk to you about something, but you might have a dream or a premonition about this, Aquarius. If you are a masculine, you're going to see yourself as a little boy. Okay, if you're a feminine, Aquarius, there could be a father figure showing up as a young boy around you, and like reaching out to you as an ancestor. Okay. There's an offer here. They're trying to give you something here. The Mother of Baskets, there could be like a grandmother or a mother figure here reaching out to you. Okay. They're looking right at me. So this is called catching eyes here. They're trying to talk to you about something. They want you to see something. They want you to accept some type of generosity or be mindful of something. They're trying to give you, maybe you've been healing a lot of ancestral stuff or whatever. They want you to keep, be mindful of how you speak to and about people, maybe. They're reaching out to you for something. What's at the very bottom? Hold on. Let me grab, what do they want? What's that about? Ace of Coins. They're trying to extend an offer to you. They want you to have something. Something is meant for you. I don't know if someone took something from you or hid money from you. An offer here of money or inheritance, like spiritual inheritance, or like if there's spiritual gifts here, they're offering it to you, but you have to accept them. A side note, okay? Or they want you to extend an olive branch of some kind to someone. I don't know what's going on here. They're also saying here, be mindful of new offers that you take if you're taking from someone who has a son and who's a mother. You wouldn't want that to happen to you. Something like that. Okay. But they're trying to talk to you about opportunity coming your way. That it's an olive branch, or they're offering this to you. They're bringing something in for you. It could be very abundant here. It's your slice of the pie, or somebody here has something that they need to give to you because it's actually owed to you, Aquarius. It could be from a father figure, a grandmother that's younger. They could be in a water sign. You got Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio all over this thing, right? something's being worked on, that somebody here maybe want to offer you an opportunity or abundance or money here, that it's by these ancestors that are bringing it in. And if it's a father figure here, they're showing up as a boy, right? They might have been very tall or very strong, right? Or it could be like a brother and a mother figure. They could be in spirit. They're showing up to you that way. They want you to extend an olive branch here, or they're bringing an opportunity for you, or they want you to be mindful of how you move in the world regarding these two people here that are living. They're telling you, like, be mindful of how you, what offers you take and give, okay? There's a coin in the pie here. Okay, if somebody here is taking money, opportunities, an offer, or a love interest, something like that, some form of stability or some form of opportunity from another person, it needs to be given back. Either from you, or someone took this from you and it's being rerouted back to you if it was taken from you. Something like that. Or if you've taken it from someone, you need to give it back. That's what they're saying, you need to give it back, okay? I don't know what that's about. Okay. Okay. Or offer some type of care or love here, or be able to receive that, okay? Something like that. Pisces, okay? We have the big house, the tower, and we have the 9 of stakes, 9 of wands here, okay? They want you to take off the rose-tinted glasses here, Pisces. You're not seeing something clearly. This was, this wasn't a beautiful, trigger warning, plantation house. This was a house of horrors for somebody, okay? Take off the rose-tinted glasses here, and they want you to stand up and protect yourself, Pisces. They want you to protect yourself here. Or somebody here is being protected from this situation, period. Okay? Hey, Moonlight, what's up, honey? Stop protecting abuse or abusers, okay? Or crosswatcher. If you have done that, if this is like a son of yours or like a daughter of yours, they want you to stop glossing it over. Accept reality, okay? And help someone protect themselves from this person. Or they need you to protect yourself from someone. Tower here. Aries, Scorpio here. Sagittarius. They want you to stop. Or you need to tell somebody that they really do need to protect themselves. Or they want you to protect yourself, please. Okay, that's made me sweat a little bit. Okay. Take off the rose-tinted glasses about self and others, okay? Okay. And that's what I got from the ancestors. Okay, that's very interesting. Woo! Or somebody here has got something going. Side note, Pisces, even if you're masculine, whatever, feminine, whatever, somebody here is protecting a shocking secret. Okay, but that's what I got. I hope that helps you. All right, 1 second. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, I have to make a quick phone call outside my office, so y'all give me 1 second. We'll do the zodiac signs and the guidance, okay? So, and then super chat. So give me 1 second, okay? 1 second. Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, y'all. Sorry about that. Okay, sorry. Okay, so let's do zodiac signs. Y'all could be dealing with. I had to handle something real quick. So sorry about that. How to take that call or make that call rather. Okay, here we go. Let's get zodiac signs y'all could be dealing with, but not limited to. Or could be very predominant next week for y'all. Let's see. Let me see. 5, 3, 1, 4, 1. Okay, here we go. So collective, what is that about for y'all? 1 second, please. Okay, So okay, I didn't mean to grab it, but I did. So we got Virgo and Capricorn regarding the collective message, okay? Could be involved or very important. Let's see. Cancer, what about you, honey? Yourself, Cancer. And Virgo. Next week is very important for you. Okay? Let's see. Aries. We have Pisces. It's very important for you next week, Aries. Okay, let's see. Taurus. Ooh, Taurus. Virgo could be very significant or important for you next week. Okay. Excuse me. Hold on. I need to sip. I'm so sorry. Gemini. We have Pisces could be very significant for you next week. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Leo. You have Scorpio. Okay. Very important. Okay. They also said maybe Capricorn too. Scorpio and Capricorn. Okay. Leo. Let's see. Virgo. You have Cancer. Okay. Could be very important for you next week. Libra. What about you, Libra? You have Aquarius. Could be very significant or important for you next week, Libra. Okay. Scorpio. You have 2. Virgo and Sagittarius could be very important for you next week. Okay. Let's see. Or they could have it in their chart somewhere. Let's see. Sagittarius. Okay, Sagittarius. Leo could be very important for you next week. Okay. Or there's something about that. Okay. All right, Capricorn, honey. What's up? Capricorn. Okay, you have 2. You have Capricorn yourself or another Capricorn and Virgo. Next week could be very significant for you. Okay. Let's see. Aquarius. What about you? Okay, Aquarius, you have Taurus. Could be very significant for you next week. Okay. And Pisces, last but never least. What's up, Pisces? Okay. Hello. Okay, Pisces. You could be doing another Pisces, or this is you and Gemini. Pisces and Gemini could be very significant for you next week, Pisces. Okay. All right. All right. Let me see. Okay. 1 second. Let me take this down. So let me see. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Where is it? Okay. Okay. So super chats are now closed. Let's see guidance now for y'all. Okay. All right, let's see. Am I doing 1 or 2 for each of the signs? Okay. They said 2. Okay. From 2 different decks. Okay, hold up. Okay. So this is okay. Give me guidance, please, for collective, then Cancer, and all 12 zodiac signs, please, as is written, please, Spirit, from their. This is a message from your spirit guides. Yeah. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. And over here, too. Let's see. Answer. Guidance, please, for the collective, Cancer, and all 12 zodiac signs, as it is written, please, that they most need for next week. 1 more. Okay. All right. Here we go. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Here we go. All right. Let's see. Collective. Here we go. All right. You got let go of ego and arrow. Surround yourself with protective energy. So collective, let go of ego, and with the arrow here, surround yourself with protective energy. Okay. What I heard with that is that if somebody wants to be right, let them be right. There's no point in going back and forth with somebody who's committed, and I mean committed to not listening. They know. They already know. They're playing games, mind games with you. So protect yourself, right? Okay. Let's see. All right, Cancer. You are never alone, and you have great teacher. Learn from spiritual experiences. So Cancer, they're wanting you to know that peace can be restored. You are never alone. You're not alone in whatever you've been going through. And the great teacher here, bring peace into the situation. Learn from spiritual experiences. So you could be having like a spiritual experience about something, okay? Okay. You're not alone. You can be shown that you're not alone. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Aries. Worry is a wasted emotion. And it says autumn. Release the old and rest. So transformation here. Birds can be very important for you too, Aries. Okay. I think that came out in the collective or something like that. Okay. Release the past in some form or fashion. Heal it, like heal through it, but also release it, right? Okay. That's what I got. All right, let's see. Taurus, you have stay open-minded and high priest. Intend and create. Okay. There's a falcon here, or a peregrine, or yeah, the Eye of Horus here. There's something you need to see about something. You stay open-minded about something. You see clearly and truly is what I'm hearing. Stay open-minded to something. What is your intention and what are you trying to create? Okay, that's what I heard. Okay. Let's see. Gemini, express your feelings. And Skyfather, trust in the unknown. Take your feelings to spirit. Okay. Yeah. Express your, like, going to your higher power of your understanding. Okay. You will be heard. Or if you can see that. And they want you to trust. Okay. All right, let's see. Leo, you have your beliefs are right for you, but they may not be for everybody. Okay. And shapeshifter, transform and unveil your gifts. You got wolf here. You got golden eagle as well, which is very potent magic or medicine. We also got snake here, which is also very potent magic or medicine. Wolf medicine or magic is very potent too. Your beliefs are right for you, but they may not be for everybody. Or, you know, transform and unveil your gifts. There's something here about be mindful of, you know, shape shifting your beliefs to just fit in. If people don't accept your belief system or who you are as a person, then those aren't your people, right? You need to unveil your spiritual gifts or your gifts as well. And there's something you need to transform or change about your the way you're seeing something or about your belief system or allowing other people to influence them in a negative, possibly in a negative way. Okay. Why are you trying to fit in with everybody? You're a Leo, right? You meant to shine, honey. Okay. Let's see. Virgo. Okay. It says accept struggles as lessons, Virgo. And drum, dream and journey. Okay. That's like a war drum or a medicine drum. You're meant to march to the beat of your own drum here in some form or fashion. Your path is yours and yours alone, and no one else can walk it for you or something like that. There's some type of struggle as a lesson, so they're asking you to learn the lesson so you don't have to keep repeating it or whatever that is for you. Okay? Or something like that. You have to take accountability for something, or somebody around you needs to like really take accountability for lessons that need to be learned here, and then demonstrate it, implement it, and then demonstrate it here, Virgo. Okay, or something like that. So pay attention to your dreams as well, and where you travel in your sleep or in your dreams. Okay, you're gonna be given a message or something like that. Okay. All right, Virgo. Let's see. Libra, you have don't relinquish your power, Libra, and Earth Guardian, stay rooted and grounded. Okay, stay grounded in your power here, or take your power back from a situation here, Libra. You need to stay in your ground with something or someone here, or someone needs to do that with you. Don't relinquish your power, okay? Or like ever again is what I heard. Okay, I mean, it happens sometimes, right? All right, Scorpio, you got lead by example. And warrior, be fearless and stand strong. That's like the, what is it, the Mori people, I think, right? Lead by example. You are a warrior. Be fearless and stand strong. Period. Show a person or people. I feel like show a person what real leadership is and what it is not. Be fearless and stand strong. With great responsibility, right? With great power comes great responsibility. So make sure you remember that, right? You are a warrior, right? Lead by example. Be fearless and stand strong. Or stand on business here. Okay? Whatever this is, okay? Sagittarius, you have patience is a virtue. I know. And you got guardian angel. You are not alone. Look, you're not alone. I'll be seeing feathers as well. They want you to know that you're not alone here, but they want you to have patience, okay? I know. Your guardian angel is around you. They're trying to help you and letting you know that you're not alone. Give us some time. We're working on it. Your spiritual team wants your guardian angel too wants you to know that they're working on it, okay? Okay. They're going to give you a sign that they're around. Okay. All right, Capricorn, you have practice moderation, direction guardian, choose your path. You can't be everything to everybody all at one time, right? Right? You need to practice moderation, right? Choose a direction and stay true to the course, whatever that is for you. You need to choose your path now. But they want you to practice moderation, whatever that means for you, and stand on business about your direction. If people don't understand, that's okay. Not everybody will. Not everybody will. Okay? And that's just the way it is. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they do. They do. Leos do stand out in the crowd. Let's see. What was that? Great. Appreciate your talents, Aquarius. Very nice. You got medicine guardian. Okay, be open to healing information. Okay, this is like Archangel Raphael in a way. It's the healer. Heart healing or medical healing. I'm not a doctor, right? They're saying you have a talent for healing others or helping others see your heart. But if you're closed off to it, right, or you're closing other people off to it, then you know what I'm saying. Be open to having healing conversations or information. Okay, appreciate your talents too, right? You have talent, tons of it. You're Aquarius. Okay, accept the transformation and the heart healing or the healing that's coming towards you. Be open to healing information too. That's, I don't know, kind of like sets you free in some form or fashion. Okay, and allows you to appreciate your talents because you're a very talented person. Okay, something about, I'm not a doctor, but something about medical stuff too. Okay, all right, let's see. Pisces, you got like attracts like, Pisces, and Stag, trust and thrive. Okay, well, that's like a very masculine energy, but it doesn't. Okay. If you don't trust yourself, you're going to attract people who you can't trust, potentially. Okay. Okay. Hold on. What's this about? Trust is earned, so is respect. You're meant to thrive. Yes, true. But be mindful of what you're attracting in because of how you feel about you. So they want you to remember that. That doesn't mean you attract an abuser because you're abusive. No, what that means is when somebody shows you who they really are, believe them, okay? The very first time, which is a lot easier said than done. Right? If that makes any sense. If you want to be trusted, you have to be trustworthy. If you value respect, you are respectful. Right? Or something like that. They also, I'm not saying you should police your thoughts or spiritually bypass yourself. No, honor your feelings and your thoughts and then release. Right? You know what I mean? Give it its acknowledgement and then release. You know? Be careful what you entertain as well. Or something. Okay. So you're being asked to trust yourself or something. Okay. Okay. And if you're going to thrive, which I feel like you will, you have to be willing to say no to others that only take from you, maybe, or something like that. Okay. That's what I got. Okay. Well, that has concluded the all signs portion for everybody. Okay. Let's get into some chats, y'all. Okay. Okay. 1 second. Where is it? I hope that helps. You know, a side message for Pisces here. It's okay. It's one thing to, I don't know if this is for you or somebody around you. If someone's going to talk about it, then they need to actually be about it, period. Be mindful of people who tell you what they think you want to hear. Be mindful of you doing the same, telling people what they think that they, be mindful of you telling people what you think they want to hear too, right? Or something like that. Okay. All right. Something to that effect. Let me see. Hold on. Let me reset this deck. I'm going to use this one. Okay. Okay. This, yeah, something like that, Pisces. Okay. There's something going on there. Okay. There's something. You need to see something. Again, something about rose tinted glasses. You need to see something. Or please know that if you're a masculine Pisces, okay, or something like that, Pisces Aries, because that can be like Aries energy, right? Or you could be Pisces Aries cusper or something like that. Trust yourself, please, or something like that. Or somebody here needs to really trust themselves about what they're picking up on regarding a person or a situation, masculine or feminine, whatever, right? Trust yourself, okay? I don't feel like you're wrong in some form or fashion, or somebody ain't wrong about you. Okay, keep that in mind. Okay, there's a lot going on. Oh, is there something going on in Pisces right now? And planetary wise, I don't remember. It's coming through kind of strong. Okay. Hold on 1 second. Side note, Pisces. Masculine or feminine, whatever. I'm not here to judge. If you wouldn't want it done to you, then don't do it to another. Okay, something like that. To the best of your ability, right? We're human. We make mistakes, right? That happens. But what they're saying is be mindful of that, though. Okay, if you wouldn't want it done to you, or if you wouldn't want anybody to know about it, or somebody around you, whatever, then don't do that. Okay, or something like that. Can I let that go? Yes, I can. Okay. Thank you, Spirit. All right. Let me just make sure I got everybody. The nodes. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, I wasn't sure. Okay, well, that makes sense. Okay. So you're being invited, I guess, Pisces, and I guess that'll be like Virgo South Node, I think, right? You're being invited to choose a path. But you will have to choose Virgo too. Okay, something like that. Hold on. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, sorry. Okay. All right. Okay. Let me see Miss Trisha too. We got the other one as well. I guess that is okay. 9 cards plus 1 card guidance. Let's cash out. Let's see. 1 second, y'all. Okay. Make sure I have all the questions. 1 second. I'm gonna pull up the questions too, real fast. I think this is it right here. Hold on. Make sure I got them up. There we go. Right here. All right. Just want to make sure I have them up, y'all. Oh, is your North Node? That's so cool. That is so cool. Not bad. Very psychic. All right, make sure I got everybody written down. One, yep. I got Miss Trisha and First Lady. Make sure I don't miss anybody else real quick. And we'll get started. I might need 2 decks, actually. I kind of need, like, my hands hurt a little bit. Okay, I'll use these 2. Okay. All right. Okay. Make sure I got everybody. 1 second. Okay. All right. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. Oh, last place. Yep, we're good. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Ooh, let me grab a sip and we'll get started. Okay. All right. Let's see. Spirit, please give me the answers to the super chat questions as they are in order. As they are written here on my paper in order. As I receive them and they're written on my paper. Let's see. Here we go. Okay. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And if I have to use a deck, you know, Spirit, if I will or not. Ooh, if I use this one, let's see. Answers, please. Okay. All right. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. And here we go. All right. Okay, first up is Miss Genelle Maddox. You got 6 cards. Let's see, 5, 5, 4. 4 is what I saw. Okay, and your question is, honey, what guidance does Spirit have about my spiritual gifts? Okay, any guidance, Spirit, about Genelle Maddox's spiritual gifts? First row is the question or the answer to the question, and second one is clarification. Okay. Anything that Genelle Maddox needs to know or any guidance regarding her spiritual gifts, please. Okay, I have the 4 of Wands in the reverse. Okay. Potential obstacle, though? Yeah, okay, something might be blocked here. I feel like you might need to get outside more. Like to feel the air. Okay, like pick up the energetic signature. Okay. Okay, and also 7 of Wands here. There's something about upping your spiritual protection around your home as well. Potentially too. And there's something about when you go outside, if you're able to do that, I don't know where you live or where you're at. Maybe it's like your back porch or something, or wherever you're at, where you're able to like feel the air. Like for me, that's what I kind of do, right? When I need to. There's something about you also being grounded here as well. Like they want you to ground more. You might have a new spiritual gift that's coming in too that wasn't like inherited. But there's something that might be blocking it though. I feel like it has a lot to do with spiritual protection, sending like, you know, your spiritual boundaries are directly correlated to your everyday boundaries too. There's also something about grounding and stability here too. They want to maybe focus on that. What is the 4 Wands about? Yeah, crossroads energy. Okay. You have to choose a path here. They can't choose it for you. Okay, what's it? Okay, 2 of Swords. Why? 5. Okay. There's some type of sorrow. I'm not judging you. Or some type of sorrow here, or sadness or regret that might be blocking you right now in some form or fashion. Or something like that. Because you okay. There's something I'm not telling you what to do. Right? You need to get outside, maybe ground, right? There's something that's instability that could be blocking something right now. Also being upset about something or not. There's something that needs to be healed. that could be blocking some of your either your new gifts coming through. And there's a lot about either defensiveness or doing some type of spiritual protection around your home and yourself, like spiritual boundaries too. Yeah, take action. Ace of Wands here. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You could be a diviner of some kind, or psychic medium, intuitive, clair clairsentient, claircognizant, or something like that. But we got to do some more like healing. That there's something, a leg of healing here that could be blocking it a little bit, or a new gift developing further. Because there's a choice. I don't know if you regret making a choice, or you're worried about maybe regretting choosing a path. But with the Seven of Wands here and the Ace of Wands, take action about spiritual protection around your home, yourself. Get into like some type of solid routine about whether it's ancestor veneration or whatever that is, and cleansing your home once a week. That kind of stuff. Get into like a solid routine. Something you can do too for helping with better sleep. You can also put like a little bit of Florida water or holy water or both, if you want to do that, into your bed sheets. As well, or something like that, to help kind of cleanse it and protect it at the same time. There's some type of sorrow here. I don't know, or regret that's blocking you for some reason. You don't have to tell me what it is, but there's something. Okay. Because look, you're looking at what you don't have versus what you do have. And that's no tea, no shade, right? And I'm not trying to get you to spiritually bypass yourself. We got to honor our negative emotions. If not, then they just fester, right? I want you to honor that. If you need to have a good, solid, ugly cry, have it. Because there's something that you need to like get out, like cry. I mean, right? Because that could be like blocking it up or something like that. There's an emotional thing that needs to be released, purged, cried out, like in a bathtub or something. However, I would say probably bathtub might be better. If you're able to do that, whatever it is, right? And just have that, or even if you're alone or whatever, and then you're in the tub or something, just have like that real guttural like cry. That tears are salty. They are cleansing, and if they hit the ground, they're libation too. By the way, not saying you should do that. I'm just saying, like, if you're really crying, like, it's heard, and it's heard. Okay. There's a choice you need to make that could be blocking as well. If you're afraid of disappointing people, not saying you are, but if you are, there's going to be people that will be disappointed. You can't base your life on other people. Well, you can do whatever you want, but please reconsider basing your life on other people's expectations of you. In some form or fashion, like there's only so much you can do. They do want you to take action about standing up for yourself as well. But also in like your regular everyday life, if you're safe to do so, right? But also in your spiritual life, okay? Because they're kind of together. If you got to put your foot down with spirit, not like the spirit, but like spirits, then you need to do that too, right? Because you're the one who's living, right? They just can't be all willy-nilly. You know what I mean? They have to respect your house. They have to respect you, right? Or they don't get whatever, right? Or they don't get help or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like that there's a level of respect that has to be in your regular life, but also in your spiritual life too. And also respect is earned from the spirit world too. Like street cred, but in spiritual street cred, right? But they want you to really heal something that could be blocking something for you. Choose to heal. Okay? Whatever that is for you, okay? Because you can't do this. Like there's something about looking at what you don't have that's spilled out versus what you do have here. That could be blocking it. Because I feel like you might even have like a gift that didn't originate hereditary, that was trying to like develop or come through. You don't have to choose it, right? It's not, you don't have to. You have free will here, right? You can shut it down if you want, but it's trying to come through. But something emotional is like kind of blocking it as well. Also be mindful of alcohol too. Or I'm not saying you should never have a drink or two, but we want to be mindful of how much we consume, okay? Because there's something about that too. Because like when you, I don't know, like I feel like you might need an ugly cry. I'm so serious about that. And I know it's not fun. It is not fun, but it is very necessary. You know? And make sure you drink some more water too. There's something that you're looking at about the past a lot. I don't know if this is a shoulda, coulda, woulda thing, or or something like that. But there's something you keep going back to, or something you keep looking back at that's making you very, very sad. I don't know what that is for you, but they're saying you have 2 cups behind you, right? You may not have all 5 cups, right? But you have those 2. You're not alone. That's what I want to tell you. You're not alone. Oh, that's got me. I got sweat going down my back about this one. What's up, honey? I guess sweat is salty too. It's like you need a good workout. Morning. I don't know if you have. I'm not trying to tell you to exert yourself if there's health concerns or something like that, but something about a salt bath, a spiritual bath. You need to have like a routine. You don't tell me what it is. You don't put it in the comment section, but you need to get on a routine about that. Cleansing, maybe a good ugly cry once a month if you need to, or if you got to go into the bathroom sometimes and cry out a couple of tears. And because there's something about releasing, getting comfortable. Because I feel like you're going to get a heightened intuition too, getting comfortable with emotions and knowing to how to separate your emotions from those around you, like emotional, like spiritual and emotional sovereignty, like be able to separate what you're feeling that is yours, that of another person around you, or the environment around you. Right? There might be something where you're absorbing a lot, maybe, or from spirit or spirits. Okay, to be able to discern and differentiate that. Okay, I feel like that is because you need to like get some crying out. Okay, or because I feel like you're gonna have like an uptick too, but there's something that's kind of blocking it a little bit, and also a new gift too. I wear like teal. I'm trying to add more color to my wardrobe too, but there's something about wearing some lighter colors sometimes. I do recommend for people that are kind of need to really get some clearing done, or themselves, they can take a spiritual bath 3 times a week for 3 weeks. On the days that you do, wear more light colors, and that could be like white, that could be anything like kind of pastel, or maybe even neon, whatever you feel comfortable with. Um, and eat light foods like vegetables, salads, whatever. I'm not sure about your dietary stuff, but whatever as long as there's no dietary restrictions or you don't eat things that you're allergic to, obviously. During those days, and you might want to wear like something covering your head, white possibly at night, especially at night when you go to sleep. Too. Yeah, something about that. And they want you to stand on business about taking action and stand up for yourself a little bit if it's safe to do so. And you are on your path. You will be tried, right? And that's kind of part of it. Tested and tried. Take action to do spiritual protection in your home. Stand up for your beliefs and stand up for your boundaries too. No one is going to do that for you. If that makes sense. I hope that makes sense. Okay. I hope that helps you though. I really do. You can do this. You can do this. You got this. Okay. All right. Let's see. Miss, is it Daily? I think that's how you say that. Let's see. 60544. And your question is animes, inner thoughts, feelings for me. Okay. Your name's Thelma. Okay. Is that animes? Is that reading that right? Okay. What is, okay, Spirit. What is, I think that's animes, inner thoughts, feelings for Thelma. Okay. So we'll do thoughts, feelings, potential outcome, or the outcome that animes may want with you. Okay. So we're going to thoughts. Okay. 4 of Cups in reverse. They think you're very open. Okay. They feel like you're very, expressive emotionally, maybe. Very open emotionally. Okay. Their feelings for you. Okay. Page of Wands reverse, though. Okay, potential, what kind of outcome would this person want with you? Hierophant reverse. Okay. Well, they don't want commitment and they don't want anything very traditional. With their thoughts about you, they feel like you're very open, you're very, either accommodating or understanding, very emotionally, possibly very emotionally intelligent. Okay. Like you're not holding back. They don't think you hold back anything. Okay. But their feelings for you, though, is the Page of Wands in reverse. Oh my. I don't know. They may feel like you don't speak highly of them or feel good about them for some reason, or they may feel like you maybe talk bad about them, possibly, or they may be worried that you're opening up emotionally to somebody else. Or they wonder what you say about them to others, possibly. For the outcome that they would potentially would like with the Hierophant reverse, I don't think they want marriage or commitment. Okay. They don't want something that's very traditional or commitment. They don't want to conform. They don't want to conform to something. Or they don't, I don't feel like they want something to go towards, like, I don't know if this is exclusive or what. I don't feel like this person really wants that because they don't want to conform to something. Or, okay. Or there's something about religion, maybe. Okay. Okay. They may also feel like you have a bit of a temper. They may feel like you have a bit of a temper. Or be careful of hitting below the belt as well. Like if you get mad at this person or y'all have like a disagreement or something like that, they may feel like you hit below the belt. Like you'll say whatever to win an argument. They may also sometimes feel like you're not, no, Shay, they may think that you're not very emotionally regulated all the time or something like that, but you're very open emotionally. I feel like they do like that. But they feel like you'll say anything to win an argument or you'll badmouth people or gossip potentially. Okay. But as far as the outcome that they want, they don't. I don't know if they want anything very traditional, very locked in like that. At least not at this time. What's at the bottom? Yeah. Okay. Queen of Cups. Like they're looking. Okay. At the bottom. Okay. Um. There is mutual love and care though. There is. But I don't feel like it's at a level of commitment, or they may feel like you're very impatient with them at times, and they may feel that way. But there's something about hitting way below the belt though. Okay. That they don't really like very much. There's something about needing to control one's, or not control, but like self-regulate a little bit, self-soothe a little bit. If you feel overwhelmed or stressed out about a situation, take a moment, take a beat for a second, calm for a moment before there's any further. Like take a time out, not stonewall, but take a time out. You can call time out, give the time, right? And say it's, I don't know, is things are getting a little bit heated, right? Before something is said that can never be taken back, right? Out of anger or, hitting way below the belt, because that's not really fighting fair or communicating in a healthy way. Like that could be very much like abusive language or abusive communication. Um, you know what I'm saying? Say, I feel myself getting defensive or whatever. I feel myself getting a little upset about something. And you can say, I think or maybe they need to do the same, right? I need like 10 minutes, or 30 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes, a break for a minute. And if you're calling a timeout, you have to be the one who comes back to the conversation, bring it back up. But you have to meet the time. So telling somebody 20, 30 minutes, and it needs to be 20, 30 minutes, right? It doesn't need to be go past that. You got to keep your word, right? And vice versa, right? And the person who called the timeout should be respected for the timeout for a minute. And by the person who, that they were speaking with, they need to respect that, and vice versa. Okay. There's also something too, like there could be abusive language because somebody is not regulating their own emotions. It's not anyone else's job to regulate your emotions for you. Okay? It's not anyone else's job. It's not your job to regulate somebody else's emotions either. You see what I'm saying? You have to be able to do that yourself, but then there can be co-regulation in a relationship as well. You know, when everyone's kind of a little bit calmer, like, you know, repair and reconnect of some kind. Okay. This person may feel like, you know, they do like the fact that you're very open. Like, they think that you're very open-minded, open emotionally. I feel like they do like that. They don't feel like you're very selfish or you're very like entitled or anything like that. But with the Page of Wands reversed, though, about how they feel about some things, they feel like they can't really talk to you about it because you won't be able to hear the feedback in some form, whatever it is. Like, obviously they need to be clear, concise, and respectful, and so do you, right? It's not about abusive language or someone who has like a bad temper, or there's some, well, someone may feel like there's temper tantrums here because of not being able to handle feedback, or a lot of very like deflection or passive aggressiveness or hitting way below the belt. Okay, but as far as their actions, or what the potential outcome that they would like is, they don't want this to go into commitment if some things don't change, or they don't want to conform to something just because you want it, or something like that. Because there needs to be something that changes about communication styles, or, you know what I mean, or regulating of emotions. Well, obviously they need to do the same thing too, right? So that's what I got. I hope that helps you. Okay, that's what it looks like right there. Thoughts, feelings, outcome that they would potentially like, or, right? Okay, I hope that helps you, honey. Okay, let's see. Divine protected or protection. Let's see what we got here. 1350. Let's see. What's up, honey? That bird themed deck. What's it called? Grateful. Okay. The bird themed deck. That one is the it's an oracle deck. It's not really a bird themed one, but it has a lot of birds in it. I think it's, what is it called? The Mist of Avalon oracle deck. This is what the back side of the card looks like, right? I think it's like the Mist of Avalon. I believe that's what it's called. Okay. Amazon, something like that. Let's see. What is your question though? Let's see. You're welcome, honey. Whatever you need to know. Okay, so you got 6 cards. All right, we'll look at whatever you need to know, whatever comes out, whatever you need to know currently. We'll do recent past, currently, and near future. So recent past could be within the last month, currently right now, and near future could be within the next month. Okay. All right, let's see. All right, we got the Tower reverse in the recent past. Okay. Currently, we have the Fool card. Okay. All right. Near future, in a month or so, we got the Knight of Cups reverse. Okay. So with the Tower reverse, 2 things. Some type of foundation. Either somebody here was afraid of, maybe you were trying to avoid something, or somebody here, like, there's no foundation in the situation at all. It could not be rebuilt in something. Okay. However, which is Aries, Scorpio. However, currently right now we have the Fool card, a leap of faith, right? A new beginning, a fresh start, your own path here. Okay. Period. You also could be traveling, or there's something like that. Like, I feel like you're living life here. Okay. Now, because whatever was destroyed here, or something to that effect in the past, you have a new lease on life. You're packing a little lighter. You're on your path. This is a very potent energy here for a fresh start, new beginning, and you're on path here, right? In the very near future, though, we have the Knight of Cups reverse. Be mindful of people who would give you false promises, false apologies, or try to love bomb their way back into your life because you have a new beginning. You also could be traveling too. Okay. Why is the Tower here? Yeah. 5 of Wands in the upright. So now a drama here, a competition, rivalry, someone playing a lot of games here, or somebody was expecting you to chase them in some form or fashion, or someone was putting you in competition. it didn't work. That didn't work out. Or some form of fashion, okay? It's drama. Either you avoided it or it happened and you're trying to move past that. What's currently going on? The Fool card, okay? The Page of Swords in reverse. I'm telling you, somebody here is watching you move forward and like basically live your best life, be on path, have a fresh start, a new lease on life, a fresh start. And yeah, I don't feel like they are happy for you necessarily. Like you don't care what somebody says. Good. I mean, all right. Near future though, a month or less, right? We got Knight of Cups here. Someone here, because they see you moving on. Somebody here is going to try to, because they see you moving on past this bullshit that happened in the past. They see you have this new lease of life, a fresh start, a new beginning here with the Page of Swords reverse. Yeah, they do know about this, right? They do. They watch whatever, right? In the near future, somebody here is going to try to screw that up with insincerity. Yeah, don't do that. Nine of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here doesn't want you to get away. It's like somebody like tries to put you on the back burner and they think that they can always come back. They see you doing well, new lease of life, you're traveling, you're on path, in alignment with your assignment, whatever that you're on your journey here, whatever that is for you, and they're trying to come and screw that up for you. Because they want something from you. They're not good on their own. Or somebody doesn't want you to feel that way about yourself. No, honey. No. If you can see that. Look. No. You know what I'm saying? Somebody may come back in, try to maybe love bomb, because I can talk about love bombing. They're not sincere. They'll tell you everything that you ever want to hear. Sell you the moon, stars, and all the galaxy because they want to take from you or use you for something. Because again, you got a fresh start here. Period. If you've been feeling like somebody's been watching you online, potentially, you're not wrong. If you've been feeling like somebody's been gossiping about you, you're also not wrong. Cleanse, protect your boundaries. Cleanse, protect boundaries, period. Okay? Because you got somebody here who's looking for a way in, a moment of weakness. I'm not saying you're weak, but a moment so that they can come in and get what they want. Or weasel their way back into your life. Be mindful of that, okay? Because they didn't care in the past. Well, maybe they cared a little bit, but they didn't really care enough. I feel like they wanted you to feel jealous. I feel like you were like, yeah, that sucked. But you know what? It's for the best. Okay? And you're starting to move forward. And they don't like you. They don't like you, honey. Okay? Yeah, they don't like you. But that's their problem. They just miss out. If that's your choice. But they're going to try. Someone's going to try. Or if someone was putting you in a third party, they're going to try again. Either make you a third party or put you in a third party. They're going to try again. Be mindful of that, okay? Someone still isn't single. Whatever that means for you, okay? But I hope that helps you, honey. All right, we got Miss Trisha. She has 4 questions. Let me get to the questions. 1 second. Let me see. One second. Wait, what's this over here? Hold on. Okay, here we go. Questions. Oh, text me. Hello. Here we go. Okay, so let's see. First question. All right, let me do first time sent. Let's see. It's 4 questions here, 9 cards each. 50. Start right here. All right, so the first question is, what are, let me make sure that's right. I get that right. Hold on 1 second. Make sure. Yes. Okay. Okay. First question is, what are the position things happening for me the rest of 2025? Possible things. I think that's what you meant. Possible things that are happening. Okay. For you in the rest of 2025. Okay. What are the positive things happening for you the rest of 2025? Okay. So we're in what, June, rest of June. So we'll say summer, fall, winter, rest of 2025. Okay, what are the positive things happening for Trisha for the rest of this year? We'll look at summer, we'll look at fall and winter 2025, please. Okay, you got 9 cards plus 1 card of guidance. Okay, you have the Devil in reverse, very nice in the summertime. I like that. Okay, a fall, we have the 2 of Cups. Okay, healing, could be a partnership here or a kindred spirit of some kind as you heal, right? In the wintertime, we have the Knight of Swords, so taking action or opportunities here. Okay, maybe you're standing on business or defending yourself or taking swift action here. Okay, why is the Devil here in reverse? Okay, the Chariot in reverse. Okay, you're not moving forward with something that was quite toxic at one point in time. I need more space. Hold on. Okay. Okay, and fall, we have you're healing from some form of betrayal. There could be a relationship here. Two things. Positive things is that you're healing from if there was betrayal in the past of some kind. Okay, whether it was against you or you did it or whomever, whatever. I feel like you're healing from that. There could be some type of like letting it go, or I'm not saying you gotta let it go. I'm saying like healing past it. There could be a new connection possibly coming in as well because you've released something. You're no longer moving forward with some type of obsession or codependency. So you're kind of leaving that behind in the summertime, which is great. Okay, that's really, really good. Not everybody's going to go with you, though. If people are refusing to heal whatever they've got going on, does it suck? Sure. Then they can't come with you. Okay. All right. What about the Knight of Swords here for the wintertime? Yeah, 7 of Pentacles and reverse, though. Okay. All right. So you're not investing in things that bring a lot of conflict in your life. You're not over explaining or explaining at all yourself unless you feel so inclined to do so. But I don't feel like you are. If people want to argue or fight with you, you're not investing in the conflict with somebody or about something anymore by wintertime. So there's a lot of positive things here that is healing. There could be a new connection possibly. Or forgiveness in one or letting it go in some form or fashion. Was the Devil and Chariot reverse? Yeah. Wheel of Fortune reverse. Yeah, not everybody is meant for your blessings. And I feel like that's what you're realizing. I feel like you are during the summer realizing you're understanding the assignment, okay? That you're doing the inner work, whatever that is for you, releasing codependencies, addictions, toxicity, toxic people, places, things, all the nouns. If it doesn't align with you, then you're letting it go, right? Maybe some of it might be a little bittersweet, but it does feel like it's necessary, right? Because some of your blessings are not meant for everybody. And that happens a lot, okay? Or it can't happen that way. You want other people to come with. And that doesn't mean you'll be alone forever, obviously, or you're whatever, right? It just means not everybody's prepared or ready to take that leap or take that step to heal. And it's not your job to force it. If people want to stay and whatever, that's on them. And with this the fall time with 2 of Cups here and the 10 of Swords reverse, now that can talk about the ending of a relationship, but I feel like if that's the case, it could have maybe needed to end, or there is maybe closure if this is not a new connection. Okay, Justice reverse. Okay, I feel like you're forgiving yourself for something, and injustice here, I feel like you're understanding your lessons, right? There might be some type of karma here. I feel like you're clearing that out, or there's closure between you and someone else, okay? Or even you giving yourself closure. Sometimes, if you've done, I'm not saying you did, but if you've done something that harmed another that was unjust and unfair, right? Whether you cheated or you were the third party or whatever that is, no tea, no shade, right? There's karma with that. And I feel like you're starting to clear some of that out in the fall. I feel like you already started here in the summer, but you're really going to clear out more of that or give closure, or maybe if someone did that to you, there's closure here about an injustice, okay? If you have to apologize to somebody, I feel like you're doing that. You can't have an expectation of them forgiving you, and there's a lesson. There's something about a lesson that has to be learned here. There could be some tests here as well. There's like closing out karmic cycles, which is not easy, but very important. Okay. Now, wintertime. Yeah, Hangman in reverse, though. Okay. You're not investing in things that do not serve you, that lack perspective or are keeping you stagnant. You're not easily triggered by wintertime anymore, or not as much, maybe. No tea, no shade, right? You're not investing in things that are impulsive, reckless, or that have lack of perspective. I feel like you're taking accountability here. But you can't force other people to do that. They have to be willing, they have to be adult enough to take accountability for themselves as well. You're just not taking accountability for their portion anymore. You're taking accountability for yours. And that's going to set you up really good for next year, possibly. Okay. Because you're not investing in the arguments anymore. You're not over explaining yourself. You're not fighting with no one. You're not rushing in to defend yourself or plead your case or whatever this is, right? You know what I mean? You're not investing in things that could be maybe quite selfish or conceited, maybe even. And okay. Because it's like you're understanding your portion of something and you're clearing that out, whatever that is for you. And it's going to, okay. You're not investing in things that serve no purpose, that are not going anywhere. You're not investing in things that are impulsive. Okay. Okay. Let me get a card of guidance about that one. All right, guidance about that for Miss Trisha for the breast question. What's that about? Okay. Hold your vision, fixed moon. So hold your vision, wherever that is for you, right? And remember, not everybody's going to be able to go with you. You know? I know that sucks. Patterns, people, places, things, you know? There has to be something that has to be let go of. Okay? You're not going to get, what's the point of arguing with somebody? It's a waste of your time, is what I also heard too. Going back and forth with somebody, I feel like you're not going to be doing that anymore. So that's a positive. Okay. All right. Let's see your next question. Let me see. Hold it. Let me go to the, I have it right here. Hold on. Okay. Next question says, what are the negative things happening for me the rest of 2025? Let me do time stamp. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Spirit, what are the potential negative things that are happening for the rest of 2025 for Miss Trisha here? We'll look at summer again, fall, and winter. Okay. Ace of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like that's a negative. Be careful of pregnancy. I'm not saying that's a negative. I mean, if you are not into that, be mindful, protection, okay? If you don't want that, okay? That's summer. All right. And the fall, we have Strength card in reverse. So there's something about temptation here as well. Be careful of falling for the hokey doke or falling for, I would say thirst trap or temptation or somebody coming back around. Okay. Yeah. Okay. The Emperor and the Upright and the wintertime. Be careful in the fall of giving your power away over to temptation or to another person. Okay. Be mindful of that. Or getting involved in her workplace affair. There could be a pregnancy here, maybe. No tea, no shade. So be mindful of that. So forewarned is forearmed, right? Okay, yeah, be careful. Okay. Because if you accept an offer, it can be very tempting. It's going to slow down your progress here. Okay, what's this card reverse? Be careful of ego or trappings of the ego. Okay, what's that about? Yeah, Five of Pentacles, upright. Be careful of, in the fall time, be careful of relationships that just stroke the ego or feed the ego, or be careful of lust, like love them and leave them types, or hit it and quit it types, okay? And pregnancy. It could slow down your progress of your blessings too. But, when you are healing, you're going to be tempted and tested to go back to old ways or old people or whatever, right? In the wintertime, we got, okay, Page of Cups, light one. I don't know. There's somebody, be careful of anyone here in the wintertime that's trying to, like, belittle you. Okay. Something about that. Page of Cups here. That's like emotional, like, Be careful of any friends that are trying to, like, I don't know, get with a person. Okay, in the wintertime. Okay, let's see. The Sun card in the reverse. Yeah, be careful of ego. Yours or others, or both. Because it can slow down your progress or your joy. If you do. We've got a lot of Leo here too. Aries, Taurus, Leo, Cancer, Pisces, maybe Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. All right, look, yeah, somebody from your past coming back around or something like that, only to get what they want or you get what you want, and then it's like peace. Someone goes back to someone else. So be careful of something or somebody here using flattery. You know what I mean? Be mindful of giving your power away to others as well. For the Emperor here and the Page of Cups. Someone's lying. Be careful of lies. The big lie. Ace of Swords reverse. Be careful of a boss hitting on you too. I don't know what that's about. That could really not be good in the wintertime. Okay. Or be careful of anyone who's lying about a younger person or friend. Or, you know what I'm saying? Be careful of other, like, I don't know. I'm not saying be paranoid or anything, but there could be somebody around you in the wintertime that is either like taking, maybe, I don't know. Be careful who you confide in the wintertime, right? Because they're taking that information. It could be a friend, right? And they're taking that information and they're twisting it and giving it to somebody you know. Something like that. Be careful of liars. Be careful of not having all the clarity here and you making impulsive decisions. I feel like somebody wants you to do that. Don't do that. Or someone might be trying to get you to fight for them. Be mindful of that too, okay? Or fight with them. Okay? Any guidance about this for the negative stuff for the rest of the year 2025 for Miss Trisha, please. Any guidance, please, about this? Surrender this, whatever this is, to the divine. Whatever this is, you'd be surrendered over or consider doing so. Or you also need to surrender to the divine and allow yourself to be led by your higher self, your higher power of your understanding, your spiritual team and ancestors, okay? There's something that needs to be completed, okay? All right, I hope that helps you on that one. Let's see. All right, let's see. And your other question, let me see real quick. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me see. Okay. The third question is love life for the rest of 2025. Okay. Okay. What's going on in Miss Trisha's love life for the rest of 2025? So we'll say summer, fall, and winter. Okay. Here we go. We got the 10 of Cups in reverse. Okay. I don't know if you're going through a breakup or I don't know if you're looking for marriage. I don't think it's happening in the summertime. Okay. All right, fall. We have, okay, but you're going to have clarity here about something. If you're going through a divorce or if somebody else is going through a divorce, there's going to be clarity about, there's going to be no more confusion about what's been going on or has happened in love, okay? I don't really feel like you have a lot of options between summer and fall. What, winter? No, 8 of Cups. Yeah, I feel, okay. I don't really feel there's a lot going on there. I feel as far as romantic love. Or there could be somebody who's, be careful of anyone who would try to confuse you, especially in the fall, okay? Only to like turn their back in the winter. Okay, what's that 10 of Cups in reverse? Yeah, 10 of Pentacles in reverse. I don't feel like there's any form of like commitment here or emotional fulfillment in a marriage or something like that, okay? 7 of Cups in the fall. We got the 5 of Swords in reverse. Clarity about it's not worth your peace. And love, if somebody here doesn't give clarity, right? If it brings confusion, it's going to take away your peace. It's not worth it, right? Okay, love. And what about the 8 of Cups in the winter? Yeah, that's plan, okay? Or something about, you know, having the truth and being okay with that truth and letting something go, okay? Or someone go. Okay. All right, we got 3 of Pentacles in the upright, okay? For summer. I feel like working on your own stability right now in the summertime is going to be what's key for you. You might have friends, or whatever. You do have support, but I don't feel like it's romantic. Okay, at least in the summertime. And the fall time, we got Seven of Cups reverse, Five of Swords reverse. So don't, you get clarity and you'll have peace about a situation. What's that about? Six of Swords reverse, but there's something about somebody may come back in to try to get you all riled up again, but you already know. Like, I feel like you've healed past whatever this is. Okay, or you will, at least in the fall time, right? Somebody doesn't want you to be able to get away, but if it, like I said, if it's costing your peace and your happiness or your ability to create our financial stability, then it's too expensive, right? Yeah, the world. I feel like whatever this is, I feel like you're turning your back on this, okay, in love, or you're not, like, somebody's strategy here, and you've already closed out that cycle, or there's going to be some type of closure. Okay, the cycle complete regarding love. I don't really see new love though. Okay, but you do have support, right? So you can build in the summer. Okay, but with the Six of Swords here in the reverse in the fall time, you already know what something is. Somebody's like likes to play games here, right? You've evolved. You're too clear headed for somebody coming here with them same games, or games that in general you can see through it, right? There is no movement forward with something or someone. Okay, maybe this might be somebody who comes back around, wanting to work things out with you or whatever, but I feel like you've healed past it, or because you've healed through it, right? I feel like you're turning your back on that, right? Because you know the truth, you know what you deserve, what you don't deserve, you know what you will entertain, what you won't. It's like you're learning, and I mean no disrespect when I say this, your self-worth and self-respect, and that's priceless. You know your worth and value. That's priceless, right? And you're completing that cycle. Bravo. Is lesson learned. You might be very, very proud of yourself here. If it's regarding love, about something from the past come back around, or whatever happened, like you're healing through it and also evolving past it now. Things that were like that, or people that were like that, or third parties, or whatever it was. You're not in it to be an option or have options or whatever it is. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I mean, that's good. Okay. I feel you. I love that. Okay. What guidance, please, for Miss Trisha about their love life for the rest of 2025, please? Anything about that? Take time to breathe out. So I feel like you're taking a break from love, or you're going to be considering taking a break from love, because this is your time for personal development, spiritual development, emotional development, mental development, financial development, growth, and evolution. It's your time to shine. And any form of messiness could cause problems, right? Okay. Oh, okay. It's like you got it. You're getting it. I like this. Okay. Transformation, honey. I love that. Bravo. Okay. Good job. Love it. Because you deserve commitment, right? You deserve to be someone's first choice, not their second choice, or their maybe, or you don't want to do that to another person, whatever that is. Okay. Okay. I love that. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right. Let's see the fourth question. 64022. Let me see. Hold on one second. Let me get to it. It's in my. Thank you again, Miss Nakia, for sending me the screenshot. I'm so grateful. Thank you so much. Fourth question is, how is my healing journey for the rest of 2025 going to play out? Yeah, shadow work is not easy. Okay, it takes a lot of resilience, I guess, persistence. You're not gonna do it all in one shot. There's just no way to do that. Okay. What's the question again? Let's see. Where was that? Okay, did that. It said, how is my healing journey for the rest of 2025 going to play out? Okay. How is Miss Trisha's healing journey going to play out for her for the rest of 2025, summer, fall, winter? Okay, the Lover's reverse. Okay. I feel like you're focusing on self-love, self-care. You're not entertaining third parties or having third parties or being a third party, right? Okay, that's summer. What about, look, I'm telling you, healing. You are healing. Three of Swords reverse, you're healing. You're forgiving yourself, releasing others where it applies. Okay. I feel like you're also taking a lot of accountability too. Okay. And that's for fall. What about winter? Yeah, you're getting better rest too. And now be mindful there could be a little bit of anxiety. Okay. Um, Now, sometimes that can talk about mental torment, but I also feel it because of the other cards here with the Three of Swords in reverse. This is like self forgiveness. You may have a little hiccup in the wintertime regarding anxiety, and I'm not a doctor or a therapist or anything, but realizing like, or guilt or shame a little bit because of whatever happened in the past. Okay, what's that? Yeah, Lovers reverse. Yeah, Ace of Cups. Yeah, you were taking that love that you were seeking outside validation or giving outside validation and pouring it back into yourself in the summertime. Okay. All right. Three of Swords. Yeah, yeah. You're working on boundaries. That's big because you deserve peace and happiness too, right? But you're not expecting another person to validate it or your lived experience or your feelings all the time. Like you're building up resilience, but you're also, I feel like you're dealing with victim mentality too. I'm not judging you, right? That's also part of codependency. So, okay, because the more that you pour back into yourself instead of looking for outside people to validate you, you are able to forgive yourself and work on boundaries. Okay. Now, what's that? Nine of Swords. Yeah, Seven of Swords in reverse. Okay. You're realizing that, you're being honest with yourself. And when we're doing shadow work, it's wintertime, right? We're doing shadow work. We're gonna cringe. I promise you, when you're looking really hard in that mirror, looking at all traumas real or perceived, all losses real or perceived, not all at one time, but you're kind of breaking it in sections or whatever, right? And then you look at what part you've played or part you've self-sabotaged or, accepting your past, childhood, all the things, your portion as an adult in relationships and friendships and all those things, right? That can be a little anxiety inducing sometimes. It can be. It can also, I feel like you're being honest with yourself. So that's good. Growth starts where denial ends, right? I feel like you're getting to another deeper level. Okay. By wintertime. So there might be a little anxiety or a little bit of shame and guilt that comes up. I feel like you're going to process that. Let's see. Yeah. You're loving on yourself. And maybe and I'm not judging you. In the summertime, it might have been very difficult for you to pour back into you and loving on you because of self-worth. You do deserve love. And nobody's going to love you better than you and the divine, of course, right? It is hard. The healing is not easy. It is messy. It is hard. It takes time. And you have to go through the stages of grief and all the things. Got to look at all the things, right? It takes time. I feel, yeah, I got chills from that. I feel like you've struggled with self love. You are not hard to love. You are lovable. Okay. You are worth love. You are good enough to be loved appropriately. Right. And that's you pouring that back into yourself and realizing like you are very hard on yourself because of your past. Okay. I mean, I don't know if it was a parent or a parent figure or something like that, or both, or whatever that might have made you feel that you were not lovable or that you were difficult to love. You're not difficult to love. You're not. Period. Okay. Yeah, I feel like that's what you're realizing in the summertime, part of your healing. And that may be why, if you have looked at outside validation to validate you, why that might have happened. So you're getting to the meat and potatoes. You get into the meat and potatoes. And I feel like you might be caring for yourself or looking at your inner child and caring for her, because that's important. And when you do shadow work, it's important to also do, because that's like inner child work and self reflection and healing that and, honoring yourself. And right, I feel like you might be reparenting yourself as well. There's like forgiveness here. Maybe you're writing, I don't know, you can write a letter to your inner child and I've done that. Wrote a letter to my inner child, wrote a letter to myself and apologized to myself. You know, You might do that. That might help. Okay. What about in the fall time? So forgiveness here. There's healing, real healing. There's resilience. You might feel a little guarded, but I feel like you're trying to navigate, boundaries, which, if you've been a people pleaser, no judgment, right? If you've been a people pleaser, or you've done a lot for others, or you want to get a lot of attention, or you need outside validation, whatever it is, right? Boundaries can feel weird, right? Because you almost feel like you're punishing others or yourself, or you might feel guilty about it, but I feel like you're gonna work through that, okay? Yeah, I'm telling you, you so got this. You got this, okay? This is what I love to see for people. Like, I really, you make me cry. I'm very happy about this because you're not overthinking it, okay? You're freeing yourself. Boundaries teach you how to be treated, and you teach other people how you should be treated, right? And when you have boundaries, that means you also respect your own boundaries. You live by the creed and the boundaries you set for others. You also live by them, and you also respect other people's boundaries too. And it allows, so there doesn't have to be a lot of overthinking, right? It allows for more true intimate connection. And intimacy is, that doesn't always have to be physical, right? Like sexual. It don't be romantic. It can be friends. More authenticity, right? Authenticity, right? Authentic connection, friendships, joy, right? Okay. Okay. A Nine of Swords reversed with the Seven of Swords reversed. Okay. And the King of Wands reversed. Okay. In the wintertime. So I feel like you've been very, very hard on yourself at one point because of what either you did or somebody did to you, or you internalized it maybe, or maybe you didn't take any accountability. I don't know, but there's something about, seeing the truth of a situation. Okay. The King of Wands in reverse is someone who's not a leader. They're a playboy, playgirl, whatever. I'm not saying that's you. It does not have to be you, but it's something about it like that. Like, it's I feel like you're being real honest with yourself about why you fall for certain guys that could be very bully or abusive, or, playboy, whatever your preferences are. It could be whatever your preferences are, right? Why is it that you attract that? Or why do you feel like it kind of feels like you're realizing by the wintertime that you give your power away because you are afraid of having power, personal power, because somebody in your past did, or something like that. Like, I don't want to put yourself on blast, but there's something about getting to deeper, right? You could be confronting a bully or safely, right? Or an abuser, maybe. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you might be writing a letter and sending it, or writing a letter and burning it and release. Because you're being real honest with yourself. Now, I'm not saying any abuse or bullying or whatever is your fault. No. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you're healing the parts of you that we unconsciously accept what we feel like we deserve, right? Whatever that is for you, because it mimics our childhood. It reminds us, it feels safer. It feels familiar, right? Or something like that. It feels like you're healing that, honey. That is potent. That's real. That's you reclaiming yourself, reclaiming your power, reclaiming your emotions, your feelings, all the things. Side note, could also be soul retrieval. I don't know how to explain that. I'm not saying you don't have a soul, but like the parts of you felt like that were hidden from you, even from yourself, or the parts of you that you gave away, or in some trigger could have been taken. You were reclaiming that back to you. If that makes any sense? Releasing guilt, shame, or whatever. It's gonna make me cry. Listen, honey, you are doing beautifully. This is what I love this for you. I mean, is it hard Yes. Yes. Is it very emotional? Yes. Will it have you like on the floor crying till you throw up on the floor? Yeah, sometimes yes, depending on how bad or whatever it is. Yes. Right? And not everybody makes it to the other side, unfortunately. Right? You are though. It looks like that's what you're doing. And I would encourage you also do things that bring you joy, but whatever makes you feel comfortable. So if it's comfy clothes while you're healing, whatever, right? Don't do it. Try to do it all at one time, because that's just no, that's impossible and it's not healthy. Do it in chunks, and then in between chunks, you know, do something that feeds your soul or pours back into you. Ace of Cups right here, remember, pouring back into you, right? That in between that, right? That's important too. You got to balance that out a little bit too, and enjoy life too. Okay. You're getting, oh, I got chills, honey. You're getting to some level of acceptance by winter. Okay. Now, does that mean you'll never have to heal anything ever again? No, of course not. You can't do it all at one time. And sometimes it can take longer than a year. It can, however long it's going to take, it's going to take. But this is very potent healing. Okay. I want this for everybody, me included. I want to, you know what I'm saying? Keep going. Keep going. Okay. You can do this. I'm telling you, you can do this. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm very proud of you. Hello. No one ever told you that, but damn, that's amazing. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's see. Guidance, please, about her healing. Please, anything about her healing, please, for the rest of 2025. Okay. I feel like you're gonna have a very, like, next year, 2026 is gonna be I'm telling you, a big transformation here. I'm telling you right now. It's huge. This is huge. Okay. You got, again, take time to breathe out. It's okay to take a little break sometimes during your shadow work. And it's necessary sometimes, right? Do something like inner child work. Like, I don't know, if you like when you were a kid playing with Play-Doh, buy some Play-Doh, play with the Play-Doh. It's like appreciating your inner child and inner child work, right? You got to balance that out. Okay. You're going to be able to breathe. Okay. One more on that. Yeah, look, emotions are running high. So if, like I said, if there's, as you get deeper levels or deeper layers, because healing is in layers and it's in stages, and there's no destination, it's not linear. It's like being real with yourself, being unapologetically authentic to who you are, right? And accepting yourself, good, bad, ugly, and everything in between. Right? And if you need to take a break about the emotions, that's okay. You can do that. That's okay. Okay, so give yourself the gift of time and grace, okay? Because that's important too during your healing process. But hello, honey. I want this for everybody. I do. I want this for everybody. It's doable. It is doable, but sometimes victim mentality is very, very strong. If we can't accept, and I'm not talking about our abuse and abusive stuff, abusive relationships, abusive childhoods. I'm not, but when you become an adult, it is our responsibility to heal those things, right? It's hard for people to accept accountability or responsibility for their own personal growth, their own personal healing, and their going to therapy is like self-care too. Brushing your teeth is self-care. It's not just about luxury things, although that can be part of it, but it's actually doing the inner work and honoring oneself and your feelings, and taking accountability and taking stock of that. If that makes any sense. Okay. But hello. Yes. Love it. Good job. Keep going. Okay. I mean it. I really mean it. You're doing great. I'm telling you. It's not easy though. It is so not easy. It isn't, but it can happen. It is very, very, very doable. It won't be easy though. But good job. Look at you. All right. Hello. All right. I'll get to your last question here. Just let me do Miss First Lady. What's it, Miss First Lady? 17. Here we go. Let's see. I think yours is whatever comes out. I think. Let's see. Yeah, it is. Okay. All right, you got 3 cards. So whatever comes out, we'll say most recent past. We'll say within the last month. We'll say currently right now, whatever comes out, and very near future within a month. Okay. Recent past, we have the Page of Pentacles. Okay, there was an offer here of something very small. Okay, or it's very small though. Currently, okay, the Moon. Pay attention to your dreams currently right now, or also your intuition too. Something about getting better sleep right now too, because it's on point right now. It's on fire. Your intuition's on fire. I don't mean like that, but you know what I mean, like on point and on fire here. As like, I don't know, it's like you don't. Okay, near future. I'm telling you, if you did something on the full moon, the most recent full moon, release something, manifested something on the full moon, new moon, whatever, you're about to see that come in within the next month. Whatever you manifested, or maybe you said a little wish or a little prayer or did something, it's about to work. Okay. But also, if you ask for clarity or answers here, I feel like it's coming to you. You manifest it. Look, you have all the tools, skills, abilities. You're working with all the elements and with spirit. As above, so below. Hello. You're supported. I don't feel like it was a bad manifestation or whatever it was. I feel like it was actually very good. It was accepted. You're about to see it play out. Okay. Please pay attention to your intuition and your dreams right now. Okay. Really just in general, but really right now. Okay. Especially in Cancer season. Okay. So you got good stuff coming in. You might be realizing that you are a very powerful manifester. Okay. Or prayer warrior, whatever, visualization or visualizer or something. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. Whatever you sent out, a prayer, a wish, a manifestation, or also maybe released, whatever you put out into the universe is coming back, but it looks like in a very good way. Like I feel like you are manifesting a lot. You're working with all the elements and spirit, co-creating. Okay. Okay. You might, okay. If somebody was like underpaying you or something in the past, that's being corrected. Because you're like I don't know, leveling up here to a whole, like you're mastering something. Well, actually, the magician knows how to master all the elements. Water, emotion, and things, how they flow. Air, communication of mind, right? Fire, taking action, desires, and anger or less, or desire, passion, right? How to take action, inspiration. Was it Earth Pentacles, like money, being grounded, rooted in a positive way, planting seeds and watching them grow and tending to your garden, and with spirit, right? Co-creating with that. You're saying, I would like to create this now. I'm prepared for this. It does look like you're prepared for that. Also, I'm seeing like an uptick too in your intuition and maybe even premonitions. Or something about currently right now, you're going to have a choice between 2 paths. I feel like, okay, in the very near future, it looks like you're manifesting your heart's desire. You're manifesting the shit out of life. And I love that for you. You deserve it. If people counted you down or put you down or counted you out in the past, honey, there is no denying the power of this. Okay? We don't always trust the magician, right? But in this scenario here, you're a powerful manifester. And you're creating your dream life. You also, you do this a lot in your sleep too, by the way. You obviously can't control your dreams, or sometimes you can do lucid dreaming too. So pay attention to that too. Manifest the shit out of life, honey, because I'm telling you, if anybody try to put dirt on your name or whatever they did, there's no denying your power or your ability to manifest. Make sure to remember to always give gratitude as well. Okay. All right. Hello. I love it. I love it very, very much. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. And the last question for Miss Trisha here. Let's see. Okay. I have to go get it. One second. I'm going to see. Do timestamp real quick. Okay. I think I have it pulled up. Hold on one second. Let me go get it. There it is. What do I need to know to help my son, Austin, and his girlfriend? Okay. I'm so sorry for their loss and yours too. Okay. Damn. That's harsh. Okay. 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 What can Miss Trisha do to help her son Austin and his girlfriend who just had a miscarriage? Got 9 cards. Okay. My deepest condolences to them and to you. Okay. What can Miss Trisha do? Okay. Don't push too much. Okay. Yeah. Okay. 6 of Wands. Okay. If they're not able to come and see you because they're going through a process right now, I wouldn't push too much. Okay. Okay. 9 of Cups. And don't feel bad about it. Like don't take it personally. If they're saying I would much rather us be like just the 2 of us or whatever, they're they're going through a lot, right? You can maybe offer care or something like that, but I wouldn't push it, right? And don't take it personally. If they're saying, mom, whatever, I think right now is a good time for us to kind of like just be by ourselves right now. Don't take it any kind of like, be mindful about taking it personally, okay? Yeah, High Priestess, right? You know what I'm saying? If you are around them, I don't know if they live with you or if they're, you go over there or whatever. When you do, you don't really have to talk about it. Like, you don't have to make comments. I'm not saying you will make comments. I mean, like, there are no words, you just being there, like if you are around them or whatever, and just sitting with them in that moment, whatever it is, and allowing them to speak would help a lot. And you can say, how can I best support you if they do, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. 3 of Wands right now. Okay. Be mindful of telling them that, I'm not saying you would say this, okay, but be mindful of telling them that they can have another baby in the future. It's not a good time. It's not a good time. Yeah, don't get triggered by it, okay? Don't get triggered if people say, well, right now I can't really give you anything, mom, or we can't really have anybody over right now, because they're really going through it, okay? Try your best not to take it personally, okay? Be mindful of alcohol consumption too for this person or them at this time. Something about that, okay? Yeah. Right? If it's okay if they're not really saying a whole lot, if you are around them, or if they say, mom, right, or mom, whatever, I just need some time with my person, or we just need like to chill for a minute. Please be mindful, but don't take it personal, okay? Yeah, Judgment, okay. And 2 of Pentacles and Birds, okay. That's, if they do want you to come over, that's wonderful, right? You can sit with them in the moment, or maybe if they are having a hard time, I'm not saying they are, but maybe bring some food or, help clean up something. You can say, well, how can I best support you through this or in this moment? You know what I'm saying? Okay, what is it now? This is a hard one. Yeah. Well, with the 6 of Wands here, let's see, hold on. With the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, this is like someone who feels like they're not woman. That's a hard one. Somebody feels like they're not woman enough to carry a child. Like they're really internalizing it really bad. The girlfriend is like really like internalizing, like they're not woman enough to carry. Which isn't true, right? But I can understand, but that can be careful. That can be like, if it's internalized too much, that can be very harmful to someone's mental and emotional health, okay? if she wants to talk, let her talk, right? And you can say, well, what, is there anything I can get for you or do for you and to best support you in this moment or during this difficult time? Same thing with your son. And if they say no, that's okay. Do not take it personally because it's not a dig at you, I promise. Be cool, calm, collected, right? And, you know, okay. 6 of Wands versus 3 of Wands in the upright. Someone feels really like and I'm not saying you have or that you are, I'm not accusing you. If you've been judgmental in the past of this of someone, of your son or the girlfriend or whatever, do your very, very best. Very, very, very best to not do that. Especially not, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Try your best not to pass judgment. Okay? Whatever's going on here. Okay? Don't argue. This is a very sensitive time. Okay? With the 9 of Cups here, be careful of alcohol consumption too. Don't take anything personally. The best of your ability, right? I'm not saying you should take disrespect or anything like that. Don't gossip, don't whatever, you know what I'm saying? There's indecision here, right? Okay. I wouldn't second guess it. Okay. If they're saying maybe not today, don't overthink it because it may just be a bad day. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot going on there. You know what I mean? And that's no judgment towards you. I wouldn't take it personally. Okay. Guidance about this. How can she best help the situation? Or, I'm not saying you would do this, but try your best not to make it about you. I'm not saying you would. I'm just saying, like, be mindful about that, okay? Okay. There's going to be a whole range of emotions. That's good. There's all the grief. They're going through the whole grief process right now. Okay. Be very understanding, compassionate. Will be probably very, I'm not saying you're not, but be like, nothing personally. Anything else? What guidance that she can do to help with her son and the girlfriend about this miscarriage, honey? Let's see. Confidence is your key to success. New Moon and Leo. Okay. One from the top about that. Expect powerful change. Okay. They're going through a whole process of change, and so are you. Theirs is different. Yours is different, right? And everybody's different in their healing journey. And grief is grief, right? You got to go through all of it, and you're going to bounce around a little bit, right? You're going to bounce around for a little while. Understand that, okay? There will be powerful changes here. Maybe pray for them. If you are a praying person, pray, right? With all your heart. There will be very powerful changes too. I feel like whatever this is for them, this is going to be a big thing. Obviously, it's a big thing, but it's going to be like a turning point. I feel like it's going to be a turning point in a very powerful way and a very powerful change for them, but also in your connection with your son. For some reason, they're talking about that. It can bring it. I feel like it's going to bring it together, but there's about a level of respect, okay, for the sensitive thing. Okay, this is sensitive, okay. Be confident, but not center, because this is not about you necessarily, okay. Confident, but not at the center. If that makes any sense. Okay. No tea, no shade. Okay. Wow, that's very deep, honey. I hope these messages have helped you, okay? I really, really do. I'm rooting for you, and I'm very sorry for their loss and for yours as well. My deepest condolences, okay? I really hope that helps you. All right. Let's see. Oh, you're welcome, honey. I need Mod Squad, babes. Hello. Let's see what we got for y'all. What am I going to use? Oh, I'm going to do this. If I can reach it. If I can reach it. Let's look at. Okay. I can't reach it. Hold on. Real quick. Hello. Here we go. Grab. I got it. Okay. My goodness, I didn't even grab it. All right. Let's see. Okay. Let's see what overall energy for y'all's week. Next week. Overall energy for the week for my wonderful, amazing, dedicated, love y'all, truly amazing moderators. Overall energy for the week next week for y'all. Thank you, Spirit and the Divine. Okay. Miss Nakia. What's up, baby? Here we go. Broom, number 13 is transformation, cleaning up things. Maybe you're cleaning. It says tidy up your life so you can make space for something better. Cleaning up stuff, getting rid of clutter, things that hold very harsh memories. Or, I'm not saying you should throw away things, but you're cleaning, maybe you're giving away stuff, donating, whatever, cleaning up stuff, sweeping, doing a regular clean and your spiritual clean. That's the overall energy. Transformation, honey. Okay? Big time. Because you got something better and something coming through, or new stuff. Make way. Make space. Energetically and physically. Okay? Possibly, okay? Okay. Overall energy for next week, Miss Infinite. Let's see, 7, 13, 21. Okay. Let's see. Nine of Cups. What are you doing? Wish fulfillment here? Oh, you're welcome, honey. I like this. Is live in a constant state of gratitude. Honey, you're good emotionally. You get in there financially. If you're not there already, on your own, honey, you are very content next week. Focus on that. It says you're very grateful. Maybe you're having a great cup of coffee somewhere. That's really cool too. Your overall energy is focusing on gratitude. Okay. Hello. You got wish fulfillment coming in too. As you live in a state of gratitude of everything, you're bringing blessings and wish fulfillment here. The 9 of Cups is the other wish card from the Star card. That's right. Look at you. I'm so proud of you, Infinite. That's amazing. Good job, honey. And I'm very proud of you. I'm proud of all of y'all. I'm proud of everybody. Y'all have done a great, I'm very grateful for all of y'all too. And good job. Infinite and Miss Nakia. And everybody else too. Let's see. Miss Jocelyn. What we got overall energy next week? 6 of Swords. Okay. All aboard, witch. I'm not saying you're witch, but that's what the card says. It's time to write a new chapter. Honey, you are ready. Freddy. Moving forward towards peace. Living your best life. Could be planning a trip. But moving forward towards calmer waters and peace. Hello. New chapter you're there. You're turning over the page. You're in the new chapter now. Maybe it's a new book. You could also be writing or reading a book too. Okay. Very nice. I love that movement. I love this. Okay. I'm vibing with all these. I'm vibing with these tonight. Okay. All right. What about you? Oh, I love you guys so much. Let's see. Mojo. What about y'all? What about you? Overall energy for next week? The Tower. Okay. It says, get ready. Things are about to get shaken up. However, let me get one more on that. What's that about? The Queen of Wands. Okay. So this can be a good shakeup. Let me tell you, because boom. You or somebody else or both. Okay. Replace your self-doubt with self-confidence. You look good. Maybe the color red is important for you next week. Maybe look into that. Okay. Or maybe you're meeting somebody. How? Boom. Hello, you or somebody else. I like that. Okay. It's like, I don't know. I'm hearing someone say, "Be still, my heart." I don't know, like William Shakespeare or something. There's something going on. Meow. I know. Meow, meow. Hello. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. Aries, Scorpio. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. Okay. I think you're an air sign too. So air and fire kind of work together. I think. I don't know. I hear about like something about Shakespeare here. I don't know, like someone repeating like poetry. You got swagger. Okay. And somebody does too. Hello. Very nice. You have to let me know. I mean, you don't have to. You don't have to, but I'm curious. Hello. All right. Very nice. Love it. Bravo. And that has concluded their live stream. I'm taking tomorrow off and Sunday because it's my youngest son's birthday tomorrow. I think tomorrow. So y'all have a wonderful weekend. I love y'all so much. Hey, loyal, what does it say? Usurper. I like the gold hearts. That's cool. I love y'all so much. Thank you for being here, riding for me. I ride for y'all. I love y'all so much. Don't forget to like, share, comment, subscribe. Check out Patreon. I'll try to get the readings of tomorrow's the birthday thing. So I'll try to maybe work that on Sunday. If not, be Monday for the weeklies over there on Patreon. I love y'all so much. Check out recommended readers, do all the YouTube stuff, and I will talk to y'all later. I'll have the timestamps loaded shortly. Okay. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Bye.